Hello? YouTube? I do, I think, go this way. So it'll fit better. I think we're live on YouTube. I'm gonna open my phone if I see my shit over there as a vertical. Oh my god, dude, it's working. Yes. Oh my god, hallelujah, dude. I really want you guys to know that yeah, I'm just gonna keep it real in life, dude. Sometimes the technical aspect of this career is the most like difficult part because I'm terrible at it, and it really makes me feel like crap. I'm literally about to like, I actually have like almost tears in my eyes. I'm so glad that worked. Yes, yes. I set it up. Cool. If you're on YouTube, hey, what's up? What up, YouTube? What up? Although I gotta change a little bit of this. Okay. Oh my god, hallelujah. Thank the lords. Thank the gaming lords, dude. Oh man, that is a small amount of space on there, though. That's for sure. So I kind of feel like it's totally fine. I just need to adjust one thing. At least this. As weird as it sounds, I swear, I feel like this should actually just be a bit smaller. So that it shows better. And then let me test this audio. You guys can hear me on there? Yo, YouTube.
The gem crab has moved.
Yes, dude. Yes. 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 And now the idea is that people would just see that and then they'll probably go, oh, hey, this like guy's doing like this guy's live over here. And I can even go, hey, what you doing? It's me, it's your boy. Dude. Now the first thing is like, what do we even do with the Oh cool, and it won't show the Discord and stuff too, not that that's a big deal. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be all pugs. We're gonna be pugging this week. I don't even know what to start with. I'm just so happy. Honestly, we should try to get into an SSC. We should try to get into an SSC. Looking for more Tempest Keep, Guild Run. Tempest Keep is always the toughest one. Guild Run, SSC, looking for healer. By the way, sorry, I got a little distracted, everybody. Oh, by the way, I guess, too, this is where I'm supposed to ask. If you guys are on my YouTube, make sure to give the stream a like. Yes, too, this is where I'm supposed to ask. Double tap it. You're not attacking crab, by the way. Thank you, by the way. I kind of feel like now, especially that I'm just broadcasting my OSRS, like, screen almost pretty big. I gotta make sure to keep that up. Let's drink our Divine Super Combat Potion. Midnight Death just absolutely hooked us up with full Obsidian set, Toxed, a Brimstone Ring, a War Blessing. I'm even running with the Prayer on. Oh my god, dude, the gains right now. That's right, that's my tiny temper. Nice, cool, thank you, dude. Yeah, dude, seriously. And again, if you guys ever wonder, really the idea is that, like, cause sometimes I think people think like, oh, hey, Cloud Kibbles, by the way, you know, do I need to go watch over there? No, the idea is that just, I think it's like the more likes, the more comments, the more reach it'll get. And the idea is that somebody might scroll through or from my YouTube and just go, oh, hey, this guy's live. Oh, he's live on his Twitch. So they might see something and be like, yo, like, how do you have a tiny temper and all this stuff? Like, aren't you new at old school RuneScape? You know, and then they come from YouTube just to come over here. That's kind of the idea. But make sure you have snacks ready for the trilogy we are going to watch. You acquired a cursed coin and it whispers dad jokes at night. I gotta be honest, dude. We should probably... Yo, you AFK? No. What's Gucci? Pop a cat. This person probably needs a portal. Can I get a storm portal? Yeah. This person's flying in. Looking for 2 more DPS heal, SSC, TK, 2 SR, no hard res, full clear guild run, full consumes required. Now I won't lie, we are not attuned to Tempest Keep. That was a misplay. You guys know when J-Bud was in here and he was like, hey, go do this, go do that, go do that. Gotta do this. Let's try to get some more heroics done. No, we didn't get enough done. We need to listen to J-Bud more. We got to do a heroic steam vault, easy peasy, and then we actually have to literally farm regular rep, Shatar rep, because we can't even get into do the honored. 5 gold, hell yeah. Based. My goat, TY. Let's go check out the vendor too. There's actually so much stuff to do. I'm literally like kind of almost overwhelmed, thinking like, okay, what should I work on? I kind of feel like I probably should just work on my TK attunement and then try to get into like a full SSC TK run tonight. Or I could try to get into an SSC. So for those that don't play WoW, there's 2 raids, right? They're 25-man size. A lot of guilds and groups are going to do both. I can only do one. So it's like, do I try to get myself unlock the other raid and then do both together? Or do I just do one and then try to work on unlocking it and then maybe get back to TK? It is, by the way, YouTube. If anybody's on YouTube, this is my first ever stream to YouTube. I've tried a couple times and then failed. And honestly, I won't lie. I should probably like put up my cam. I actually have my cam somewhere up there too. But for now, I'll keep it this way. I actually kind of like the idea that there's no cam on the YouTube. People are probably, oh, I'll just go to the Twitch real quick to see what this guy looks like.
Looking for something specific.
I just want people to be able to see my items. Alright, repair some of the stuff I need to send back over to my bank. Bank this. I don't need all these potions. So we conjure water, we'll set at the bank. Fell Armament, we'll set at the bank. That we can sell because we don't actually need. These can go in our bank. To the bank. To the bank. To the bank. Sell.
Have a good one.
So we should probably try to get into a Serpent Shrine Cavern. This way we at least get SSC done, and then we can just work on TK. Because I don't know if we'll actually be able to get like into TK tonight. Because I actually have to do, like, I have to farm normal dungeons and then do a heroic. Just is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'll just send that over too, because why not? Oh, same, dude. Same. It's going to be so much fun. Counter-Strike Friday is the best day of the week. There's no doubt about it.
Hey there.
Oh, you know what's interesting is I should try to see in my YouTube studio. Ah, yes. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I guess ThorQ live stream. That works fine. I don't have to worry too much about the title.
See you later.
Now, the real question is, how do I find the best SSC group? That is a kind of a thing. Sometimes you can get into a raid where it's like they're locked in, everything's going extremely well. Sometimes you go in there and it's like one of the worst raids ever. You know, you kill one boss and then you're locked for the rest of the week. How do you know exactly that, you know, if the group's going to be good or bad? Well, it just depends. I am going to buy... I probably should have bought some more consumes before today. I won't lie, these prices are probably going to be crazy. Honestly, as long as I have my wizard oil, that's really what's going to be important. Six stacks of 10, stacks of 5. That's a lot of money we just spent, but then again, we'll need the consumes for raiding. Item rack, equip, arc PvE. Item rack, equip, PvE, arc. Honestly, I think we should just take a look real quick here. Group browser. Or healer R shaman. Most people need like anything but a mage.
The gem crab has moved.
Let's just do this. 1740 gear score, arcane mage. Looking for group SSC raid. Have consumes plus no fights. Post that there. I mean, sometimes I feel like, who even cares, right, Billy? Who even cares if I get into a group that sucks? Just get into a group, just try to run it, you know? It's day one, launch day. Next week, we'll probably be doing, like, some of these raids with, Innervate Me, J-Bud, Nady Bud, Turtle God. Yeah, I don't know if I like all that. Good for one more SSC tonight. Yes, Hunter. Warrior. Let's go look at the PvP vendor too. I think we got some new gear we can spend with our honor. Billy, you entered a cave. In the cave, asked for... Can I get some personal space, bro? It is the one thing, though, and mages are some of the, like mages are always dime a dozen. I mean, like, sometimes I think it's a little bit harder for me to find a spot just because, like, hey, I'm a pumper mage. Like, you and everybody else, bro. You and everybody else is a pumper mage. I am slacking on my... I cannot be slacking, by the way, on my crabbing. I'm getting way too excited. Chug of that potion, and there we go. Massive XP gains.
What can I get for you?
So is there anything new here out here? There's the new gear. By the way, I could totally get a new mount now too if I wanted to. Something to think about, but I'm kind of like I'm riding the lizard.
Farewell.
Is there not new PvP gear here? It must be off of the
Making a special purchase? Very well then.
the vendors in chat. Might as well list ourselves. So we'll keep ourselves on the skills here. Hey, TJ, let's go. Big W gifteds. So, you know what, I'm going to update this too. We don't need the... We don't need it to say test anymore. And then actually the one thing that's really interesting is that this doesn't mess up. New stream, who dis? Let's go, Atomic Life. Oh my gosh, oh, it shows how many, oh wow, it shows how many viewers I have. I will need to, I'm gonna make sure I can respond to them. Show timestamps, there we go. Mia's back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, there we go. There's a nice little win. There's a nice little win. Here, we should list ourselves too. 1740 gear score, arcane, mage, plus consumes, plus bonus fight. I have experience in SSC, believe it or not. I have experience. SSC, 2 SR, floor, nether, hard rest. Are you with Debbie? So I'm down. Okay, see now I'm getting all the messages here. Interested in a guild, SSC, 2SR, nether recipes. I'm not Debbie, okay. Very solid group of friends since OG Classic. High prio, Ellie will consider others. Golden Field, piss spec for more. Very solid group of friends since OG. I kind of feel like the very solid. Oh wow, dude, I'm literally getting hit up like literally just message after message after message. This is great. This is great. I feel like the what is Buttershots? Looking for 2 more DPS, SSC 2SR, no hard res, full clear guild run, full consumes required gear log check in. Yep, dude. Yes, yes. This is my kind of group. Classic OG friends, full clear, full consumes. I almost feel bad. Like, I literally can't message everybody back. Kamadal, yep. Yep, no problem. Found a raid. We need your mage hole. Found a raid. Goodbye anyways. Sorry. Cool. I'm gonna toss it out there too. I'm also... Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the Discord. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna join the Discord. I'm a little streamer, but my Discord audio is always muted. Just FYI. Oh my gosh, that was close right there. Yep. Perfect. Y'all the best. Excited for this run. I'm gonna prep and stay ready. Cool. This is good. And then I think they linked the Discord. Where did they link the Discord?
The gem crab has moved.
Now again, what I was going to tell you guys, I always keep my Discord muted, unless everybody that I'm in Discord with is okay being broadcasted to, you know, Twitch and YouTube. Although it'd just be Twitch, I think. But point being is, most of the time, like, there's always one person. So a lot of times I just tell people, hey, everybody's muted. I just keep everybody muted. But it's good to be in Discord so I can hear the comms and whatnot. I'm going to try and sleep, I think. Okay, sounds good, Cherry. Sorry if I'm a little late getting to that message. Thank you so much. Also, let's do this. If you want to be safe for streaming, you can mute everyone, but me and TN. Okay, no worries. Whatever works. I like that they're saying, like, you know, you can put the lead on. Like, you can put the lead on for comms if you want to get some comms. Okay, boom. What was I gonna do? Okay, I was gonna do this. The Alt key, left click. Trying to get my add-ons to move. So let's see if we do it this way. I mean, hell, I guess this is fine. By the way, again, I'm not locked in on my crab. I'm not locked in on my crab. What am I doing? I gotta stay locked in on the crab ski. All right, now, Hydros is actually kind of a little bit confusing. We'll take a little look at what some of the gear is that we want. Oh, is it showing on, let me make sure I show on the vertical feed. There we go. Fathom Stone is good. That's obviously for healers, for shadow damage. That's not terrible. It's really not even that much of an upgrade. Our lurker below. That's right, that's Biss. Oh wow, Biss boots and belt from the second boss. Lurker below. Hello, kind sir. How are you doing? Good. Is it okay if I get a few stacks of water, please? I got you. We absolutely need tear gloves, by the way. We absolutely need tear gloves. Yeah, I don't think it had any gold from that, but whatever. Nasty! Let's go! Happy 19 months! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Big Thork party. We got a brand new phase here in Classic World of Warcraft, so everybody's kind of nerding out. Okay, unbelievable, dude. What the hell is going on? Big hype, Nasty. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, Gucci. And we're whacking the crab. Nice. I'm a little locked in. We're getting ready for a little raid, a little SSC. I'm hoping this group runs pretty good. We got the crab up. Okay, we're good. We're good there. Trying to think of what else I'll need in order to get ready for this raid. Oh, yeah, I need the soft reserve link. I was gonna say, yeah, everybody else is already there. I need to get my ass there. Now the key, I feel like when you guys, the one thing I've learned about like doing soft reserves for raids day one is, are we gonna kill Lady Vash today? Like, probably not. You know what I mean? Like, Vash is a pretty tough customer. So a lot of times you probably don't want to use, like even Morgrim can be kind of tough. Like maybe you don't want to use your soft reserve on something that we're not going to be able to kill. Although that being said, it's not that hard to take down those bosses. So this is barely that much better, dude.
The gem crab has moved.
I was gonna say, we're actually kind of capped on hit, although we did just upgrade our gloves. Gemstone crab has moved. Locking back in. Dude, our character actually looks badass with this obsidian. Like, we look like a gangsta. Oh yeah, we're gonna be strength 90 in no time. Okay, so I'm still not sure what I should SR. I honestly think I should hit. We really don't need that belt. That belt's crazy good though. So we should probably go belt and then our gloves, because we need the set bonus. I think we should go belt and then gloves. I want to do, like I said, the earlier bosses, just because there's a good chance that... Oh, those legs. Dude, I should probably do the tier set. I'm trying to think of what items I want to reserve. I was going to say some of the other mages are doing what? Serpent Coil, Brand, the Trinket. Is this mostly guild run? So I like that this guy's doing like a gear inspection too, and like requiring people to bring consumables. Not that gear is everything, but a lot of times at least someone has the gear. You know, you don't have to worry about that aspect. Oh, you know what? It's about to be a war zone getting in here, I bet. Item rack. Equip. Frost. MVP. Item rack. Equip. There's going to be so many people here ready to just battle and fight. Have to make some hard decisions to fill the raid. Oh, some peeps might be getting replaced, getting booted. Sometimes what happens is you get maybe like a tank and a healer who's like, hey, well, I got like a mage friend too, though, that needs a spot. And so then it's like I won't lie, sometimes it's like, all right, well, let's just boot this mage hole guy, you know, like, then we can get a healer and a tank and another mage, you know? Personally, I feel like if that were to happen, like even if just somebody just removed me right now and didn't say anything, I'd just be like, whatever. I'd feel like assume that just meant they're like, all right, like, sorry, we're full, can't handle it. Sometimes people do that and they're like, why'd you remove me? What the hell? You told me I could raid. It's like, dude, chill out, man. Like, sorry, buddy. Let's see how's it going, codfishes. Me and this guy right here aren't attacking, but I was gonna say, yeah, once we get in, we might start attacking. Yeah, good job hitting me. Hope you're happy. Hey, you want to stun me next time? Here. Yeah, you having fun stunning me? Bitch! All cooked. Screw it. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, what's funny is I actually ran out of breath there under ice block. That's funny. Losing durability before the raid. Shameless. Can I special attack with this? No. Let's see, I think I'm gonna go belt and gloves. But the trinket would be really sick, man, for arcane. I wanted to kill that paladin attack me, and I kind of felt like that I knew that paladin was going to attack. I wanted to try to kill that paladin, like, you want to attack me, dude? I'll kill you right here. They got away, like, damn it. I know they're probably laughing, like, ooh, like, he tried to kill me and didn't, like, you little bastard. I was embarrassed in front of an entire horde raid. This guy typed cock and everybody typed out like a different, what the hell, dude? Wild into that chat, got some death rolls. the Horde run this area right now. One more death away. I'm pretty sure the entrance is right there. I actually haven't been there in a while. Yeah, I think we're right there. If I remember right, too, sometimes there's like a little, like sometimes there's a little waterfall that opens and closes, if I remember right, too. I've had a couple times where I was like trying to get in, and then you just get blocked by the water. All right, time to make a decision on what items I'm going to be soft reserving. Boy, that trinket would be really good. That trinket would be really, really good. Do I ever go trinket gloves? Do I ever go trinket gloves? Can we really kill Morrigram and this pug? I always take too long to pick my soft reserves. Again, like I said, if you don't... Honestly, dude, this trinket is actually so sick, though. I want to try to get it if we kill Morrigram. I'm gonna go trinket and gloves. So isn't it right here? Yeah, cool.
The gem crab has moved.
Testing? Testing? Cool. Alright, I'm in. Oh, we gotta remember the crab. The gemstone crab has moved. Serpent coil brand. One of the other mages has it too. Gloves, dude. Then we'll go gloves. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta keep my crab going. Gotta keep the crab going. Be slacking. Mage hole mode here. Should have bought more arcane powder for rebuffs. We got what we got. We got what we got. Okay, are we gonna actually kill? I sure hope so. Here we are, SSC. In the house. In the flesh. Hey, negative creep, you cast mirror image. And now your clone keeps stealing your snacks. It's too bad we don't have mirror image yet. That comes next expansion. $55. Doing 100 in a 55. Doing 100 in a 55. Change my damage chart so you guys can see a little bit better on the Twitch side. Juno, how you doing? You insulted a necromancer. He cursed you with uncontrollable jazz hands. It's creamy. You faced the Statue of Judgment. It gave you a participation medal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the brand new raid. Although I say brand new, it's an old raid, a very old raid. But it just launched again in TBC Classic. We got a fire mage too, it's actually kind of sick. Let's get our consumes up. We're going to eat a little blackened basilisk to give us 23 spell damage and 20 spirit. We're going to put some brilliant wizard oil on our mind blade. And then we're going to take our elixirs as well. Now, you don't want to fall off this platform, as you can. Charge stun immediately. If I remember right, I don't think I should be arcane explosioning these. I believe there's an AoE silence. Now I'll let you guys know what the raid comms are saying and stuff too. I'll keep you posted on that. Summon our tiny little kitty. Look at me. Little wanderous mage. Do I have Inspiring Presence too? Yeah, I can actually switch
The
mine
gem
out.
crab has moved.
Should grab that Hellstone. How's everybody doing today on this fine Tuesday? Kind of fun fact, I'm live on my YouTube. I'm live over there with my vertical stream. Kind of very excited about it. Also, I uploaded a bunch of videos to my YouTube today. The entire Star Wars playthrough is up there now. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, I forgot Gemstone Crow. Only 90 seconds late, not too bad. Super Combat Potion. Ooh, this is a super rare pet right here. Magical Crawdad. turn up the raid leader's comms in my ears. The sniper hole. You remember that character? That's my little mecha gone marksman hunter. Loot buffs. There's the Discord link. Yeah, this one's mage hole. Though I have a bunch of mage holes because there's like retail World of Warcraft mage hole, hardcore mage holes who's dead, TBC classic mage hole, Mist of Pandaria, classic mage hole. I'm pretty much always the mage hole. Sniper hole is kind of like just a character that I have in retail. I probably haven't played that character in years. What is this? What's funny is it's crazy how fast I forget these fights. Hydros means you gotta stand on a certain way, right? Yeah, Frost Tomb, we gotta stay spread 8 yards. Can we do range 8? Oh, that was Moon 2 hole. That was my druid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right, we gotta do the ads. Okay, here we go. Yeah, those are all my retail characters. This is like old school WoW.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
So we gotta make sure we keep it 8 yards apart. Wow, Blizzard actually works on them. I won't lie, I moved myself so quick, bro. Pumping, I'm pumping. Oh wait, I can frostbolt. I'm a newbie. I forget that.
Purge you from this place. I will purge you from this place.
I think it's a wipe. Oh, I was gonna try to go invis. Okay. The raid comms kind of have a... It's a little bit of a tricky on the tank aspect of things, but basically it seems like the comms kind of have it figured out. Like all the mistakes we did make. Running it back. Thanks for the jug. I also think they were within 8 yards for the frost hit.
The gem
Running
crab has
back.
moved.
Ooh, gemstone crab staying locked in. Yeah, the frost phase, he'll do a little water tomb that hits everybody within 8 yards. I think we got popped by that. Oh, so there is. So by the way, I do want to put on my cam up here on the... Hey, what's up, YouTube? I do want to put my cam up in here if I can. There we go. Yo! SSC hype. Airsnap just logged in on the guild. Got fresh new mana gem. Mumbles, what's good with it? I saw you in hardcore this morning. What you got going on in hardcore? I miss playing hardcore. Highs to stakes. You misclicked while woodcutting and proposed to a tree. Nice, good. Are you doing, is that where they're doing the race challenge or whatever? I don't know if you even know, but I know there's a, I can't remember what server like Zaryu and them are on. Yeah. What's funny is let me I can actually look. Cause I remember I wrote it down. What class and what race did you go? Yeah, it is Skull Rock on Alliance, dude. Zaryu's got like a gnome only guild. Savix has like a dwarf only guild. Yeah, dude. That's the thing about Classic. Everything like you really had the good TBC experience of just leveling up. Then after that, it's just like attunements, quests. Hardcore's fun because you can just restart the journey. Like it's kind of almost never ending. Yeah, PvP's really nice. That's hype. I might actually make a character on Skull Rock too. I was thinking about making a gnome something. A bunch of streamers on Skull Rock have these like race-only guilds where it's like all dwarfs, all orcs, all trolls. And I think they're trying to see like who can get more stuff done. I'm on Doomhell, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha. I swear I thought it said Skull Rock when I was looking, although you could have been just looking around. Okay, here we go. This is for the actual boss.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Kind of just run my ass over to the wall, like right here. Big damn. Yeah, you can't go wrong, honestly. I bet it's Skull Rock. Skull Rock is popping right now. Stopping DPS. Might as well just start pumping the rest of the way out. Probably should be blinking like a noob, but whatever. This is a Serpentine Cavern, SSC, Phase 2. Wait, I don't think the frost hits when he's in frost phase. That's right. Yes, that's right. The threat drops when they switch them over. That's why I think it, Oops, I activated the wrong trinket.
The gem crab has moved.
Oops. Yeah, my keyboard on the wrong button. Alright, we didn't make top 10 damage. We went 11th. Nice. I gotta step away at BRB really fast. Okay, pardon me, BRB, real quick. Not bad. Let's go. Streamer Q. I'm Thor Q. Let's get it. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Can we arcane explosion? I'm pretty sure we can arcane explosion this and not have to worry about getting cooked. I swear, one of these packs you gotta be careful arcane explosion in. Welcome, new follower. By chance, are you coming over from the YouTube? If anybody's here from the YouTube, thanks for just even clicking through. Whether you're here on the Twitch or watching on the YouTube. Let's check the reframes, make sure everybody's got their buffs. Beats it. Welcome, new follower. Hey, hey, hey. Smoke weed every day. Big explosions. This will be tough too, because like we're a pickup group, so it's kind of like a guild core, but with pugs added. We're officially a boss down too, so we're locked, meaning like this is the raid that we'll have to do. Like if this, let's say they kicked us out right now, which would be really weird. But let's say they're like, get out, Mage hole, we hate you. That'd be it. I probably wouldn't be able to raid this raid the rest of the week.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Myself. Big damage. I don't want to try to show the damage chart on the YouTube too. Okay, group 3, platform we're on now. This boss is hilarious, by the way. For those that haven't seen this boss, you have to fish it up, and when it comes up, it's like a platform fight, and eventually at one point it's going to spray water in 360. It's going to be spraying like a stream of water, and then spin. And if you don't get underwater when the spray comes, you'll get sent flying, dude. I remember the first time we did this, like 4 of us got sent like flying back, and we're just swimming a mile, and raid leader's like, where the hell are you? Like, I'm 100 meters in the water. What the hell are you doing in the water? I told you to get underwater. It was so funny. This is cool. This is cool.
The gem crab has moved.
I did gloves and trinket for my soft reserve. Gemstone crab has moved. This obsidian set looks sick, dude. I look badass. So by the way, I'm about to just put this here. TJ Rocket. Let's go. Raiders, thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. Welcome to Phase 2 of Classic World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade, where we're doing a raid that just came out 4 hours ago, Serpentine Cavern. Currently trying to fish up the boss right now. Also doing a little old school RuneScape at the same time. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube right now. I'm very excited about it. And yeah, lots of new fun, exciting stuff going on here. For those that don't know me, it's the best way to find out when I'm live, what I'm live with. Usually do about 5 to 6 days a week, always start at the same time. Hey, Seer, good to see you. Mission accomplished, Raiders. Welcome on in. Yeah, big shout out to TJ Rocket. Oh shit, here we go. I don't think you have to worry about threat in this fight, if I recall correctly. Big damn. Big damn. Give me some crits. There we go. Big crits. Big crits.
Which way?
That's how you do it right there. I think I can ice block, but I'm actually can't remember. I just didn't want to get blasted the first time and look like an idiot. Arcane Blast and Arcane Blast and Arcane Blast and... Video available to give our homie TJ Rocket a little shouty outy outy. Bass guitarist like that. How was the stream? What are we getting into today? Oh shit, what am I doing? I broke that sheep because I was thinking we had to kill it. We do gotta kill this one. That's right. Might as well kill this. My mana management is
Which
dog
way?
shit right now. I'm actually curious. Can I ice bucket? I can.
Watch wave.
Tijiraku attempted time travel, but now you hiccup lightning and confuse calendars. Love when we're at phase. Just doing a quick set of Binding of Isaac runs. One of my favorite emotes is from Binding of Isaac. Ready to start my music drawing streams again. Kind of quiet, but good to see everyone. Nice. I like the music drawing streams. It's cool. Sometimes I feel like anytime we're doing anything that's not video games, you know, there's always video games on Twitch. Yeah, the Bible Thump too is from that one. That's right. TKV, you worked hard in the fields. Every day all year, and I've earned the prize of unlimited food. Trickster giving it out. Forgot to tell you, it's only baked beans. The whoosh, man. I like that whoosh.
Watch wave.
Shit, what am I doing? I might as well just stay in the water. Just keep it safe. Okay, now we can blast. Oh shit. Time to empty the mana tank. Blasting, I'm blasting, I'm blasting, I'm blasting, I'm blasting, I'm blasting. Is there a reason the trinket's not activating?
Watch wave.
Nice. Well, we're only top 3 for the mages on damage. Did good. Good enough. But we still gotta kill these ads. Hey, small flower boy, you rolled a 20 for persuasion and got free snacks for life. Back in Texas. Hey, welcome home. How was your trip? What was your favorite highlight? Lurking because I'm stuck at work. Damn. Hey, man, free TKV. We got some Marvel Rivals to play. Stretch out Chug Jug, I need it. I need it. PvP ring. So no gear that we could use dropped. But sometimes when you do your soft reserve on the items, it's like, well, you know, if it doesn't drop, you know, like then you can kind of think like, oh, I reserved the right items, you know. I'm being what's called results oriented.
The gem crab has moved.
The boy getting some lurker in, hell yeah, yes sir. Pug life is thug life. Everybody's trying to remember the way to go and what shortcuts we have now after killing the lurker. This pug's pretty good too. Oh, we got leet crabs killed, by the way. Whoops. Don't lie, that early fire strike can get me in trouble with my AoE. Pulls extra threat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Screw it, I'm hopping. As long as this thing doesn't pick me. Oh, it picked me. It picked me! Let's check the raid frames. Oh, it's a trash wipe. There's our second wipe right there. Not too bad, though. Oh, I got a couple of soul stones. Cool. My favorite highlight of that trip was being with him and anything that we did together. Oh, wow, nice. It was heartbreaking for me to leave because I felt happy and more free than I've ever been. Then I broke down in tears. I miss him and it feels weird that he isn't in the same house with me. Damn. That's a strong connection. Almost seems overwhelming. Man, that's the power of love, you know? When we're with somebody, it's the greatest feeling ever, and when we're not with them, we not necessarily mourn for them, but we desire them. So, what happens next? When are you guys going to see each other again, huh? That was a long trip, by the way. It's deep, dude. It's deep. I actually remember hearing a quote about, what was it, like grieving, like when you lose somebody you love, you know? It's the same, you know, it's the price that you pay in order in life. All the great things that we have, all the people that we love, all the relationships that we have. Part of that cost is knowing, you know, that they won't always be there, won't always be permanent. So if, you know, a lot of people die all the time, but when it's somebody that you love, it's kind of a reminder you had one of the most beautiful things in the world, love for somebody. Of course, it's easier to use the example of a great quote, man. I have to appreciate that understanding, yeah. If you miss somebody for any reason, that's just the power of love. That's how much they meant to you. Although for you, Small Flower Boy, too, you probably just got to get a little used to it, you know? Like, all right, get back into the swing of things. You know, you got to spend that whole month with them. I'm going to turn down the Discord a little bit more. You guys can't hear the Discord I'm in. They're just kind of yapping. That's why sometimes I'll just randomly stop talking in case you're like, oh, did he lose his train of thought? A lot of times I'm listening to what they're saying. No, but yeah, like in a way, I kind of feel like I'm like, I love that. Not that you're upset that you miss him, but I love that you love your husband, and you know, you feel like you're ready to see him again. All right, he said, go ahead on the deeps. Say less, homie. I got Somber 66 in the house. I got to show off. Look at me pressing this one button. Look at me pressing this one button. Oh, F is just getting fingered. Oh, my Arcane Explosion button's getting blasted. Big damn. And I'm on that number one. See, something that I love is that number one spot. Had to get it back. little trash all-star. They're like, who's Mage always bumping? Cool, man. I said I'm the trash all-star, dude. I'm actually ooming myself so early because I'm more like, I feel like Arcane is weird. Like, depends on how much raid support you have. If I have a Shadow Priest and 5 if I had a Shadow Priest and 5 Innervates, I'd be Gucci. But I don't even have a Shadow Priest. So sometimes the way that you learn is when you do a fight, and before it's even halfway over, you're out of mana, and then you're like, oh, well, I didn't conserve my mana well enough. There goes that mana conservation. Although Summer knows, like, if I was in Refined, I would just be pretty much pressing Arcane Blast, that's it. I need a rebuff. I'm kind of being a noob. My rebuffs. What we run in SSC, Serpent Shrine Cavern. One of the 2 new raids added in Phase 2 of TBC. Lady Vash is the final boss. And we're deep in the, what's this location called? The Coil Fang Reserve. So there's also in the same hub here. Is the dungeon Steam Vault, Slave Pens, and Underbog. And then this raid comes out the next phase. Little bit of an attunement quest, kind of cool. I actually turned in my attunement quest solo. I had to do like this really cheeky slow fall blink in double invis run through Slave Pen's Heroic. Wait, although you know what I just realized? I don't have to have a dungeon. I literally did my I literally turned in my attunement quest yesterday offline solo, and I just now realized I had it on Heroic. I don't know why. Why did I actually do that? I could have done it on normal. How you doing, Summer 66? How's have you gone with Refined yet? I'm assuming they're probably already on the second raid, eh? Oh yeah, that's right. I can oh yeah, these got good things to spell steal. Yeah, see, I got plus 200 and 350, 350. $350 spell destruction. That's crazy. Yeah, raid 2 start right now. Got some great kills in today. Rogue, Trink Gun to your shoulders for me tonight. How was the raid, by the way? I'm assuming you guys probably, like, did you one-shot everything? I literally, Refined is that kind of raid where it's like, did you guys maybe wipe once or twice? I mean, I guess probably a little bit on Vash and... Like, Vash and Gale aren't the easiest fights. Lurker wipe? That's hilarious. Almost to strength 87 in old school RuneScape. World 19th. Finished in the top 20 for the world. For those that don't know, that's the guild that I could be rolling with, but I don't play Horde. So I'm out here pugging it with these blue and gold boys out here. Oh shit, I took the fire damage one, I'm sorry. Oops. I think they have an arcane one. I forgot about these plus 350 spell damage mobs. There we go. There's a fire mage in here. I should save that one for him. Horde 7th, server 5th. Wow, nice.
The gem crab has moved.
We got the trinket too. Is that Biss? Can't even remember the rogue trinket. Who's it drop off of? Oh, no, it's not this one. It's this one. Oh, wow. 21 hit. Special attacks have a chance to grant you 1,000 armor pen. Hello? Stay away from my armor, bro. Leave the armors out of this. No touching of the hair or face. And that's it. Sniped a little 100 parse. There we go. I think someone's logging. I might rip a couple greens. I actually had a couple friends the other day, or not the other day, but I remember like, they're like, what's up with your parses? Like, I thought you were like, I feel like you're a good parser. Did you parse? I'm like, oh, I'm pugging raids, bro. I should probably start whispering one of these druids and be like, yo, how about a little innervate? Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm sure you could fathom too, like, I know what it is to roll with Refine, so like, this has kind of just been like more of a fun kind of pug experience, messing around. Almost kind of cool just to see like, you know, what it's even like, you know? Like, I feel like I'm undercover boss. It's also optimism too, you know what I mean? It's like, so what do you do when you wipe 4 times with the pug? Like, just smile and laugh, you know? Try to enjoy it. So far though, it's been pretty smooth. Calm's pretty chill. I've been there, yeah. Saw the only pug, just kept it chill, yeah. It kind of in a way it's kind of actually a little bit sometimes, I mean, I don't know, it depends on the viewer, but sometimes I feel like it's a little bit more interesting when maybe we have something like just some of the chaos that can happen in a pug, you know? Yeah, no stress dying yet. Once we start wiping, I think I'll probably take a little rip off the old banana bong. Oh my god, I forgot my crab. Oh wait, mysterious old man, hello. I'd like to do a mime show. Yes, I'd love a mime show. I'm not even sure how this one works. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize what they did. Whoops. Alright, the mime performed. Hand up. What was that think? Glass box. Oh, I keep messing it up. Whoops. I haven't done this one in a while. That was a glass wall, actually, that I did. I don't know what that one is. He's raising his hand. Maybe it's laugh. Oh. Dance. Know that one. shit. Let's go, St. Dubsy! Bring me Thanos! Thank you so much. How you doing? Ooh, there's the arcane buff. Yes. Plus 350 arcane damage. Let's go. I think. There we go. We finally did what he did up there. For those wondering too, I'm tabbing. I mostly have WoW open on my screen, so I'm just not even paying attention to what the mime's doing. All right, dance. Oh, dude, it's going really good. We got a brand new phase, so it's all new stuff. Day 1, a Serpentshire Cavern raid. I got RuneScape going. I got my my multi-stream going. I'm actually live to YouTube right now too. What was that? What did it even do there? Oh, lean. Yeah, I've been meaning to try to get it going. Last time I tried to do it, it totally just like messed up and didn't work. Oh, I can now use the lean emote. Cool, I got a new emote by doing that. That's actually kind of cool. But I finally got it set up, so I'm really excited for it. And now I can continue to try to grow my stream, the channel. If you have a demon, you have to kill your own demon, that's right. How about you? How you doing? How you feeling? What you been gaming on lately? Again, I have the extra... I actually don't need the extra spell hit. Because I got a buff ski from the Draenei, from the Goatnar group. One of my buddies, actually, Midnight Death, got us literally pimped out. Like, we literally got like a 20 mil gear upgrade in RuneScape right before we started doing this. He was like, here, take this, take this, take this. This will all do better. Have some gold. I'm doing well. Got baby Dubsy down for the night. Been the same over here, DBD and Faz for the most part. Gonna switch it up soon, though. Nice. Old Dead by Daylight. You ever play a Chompy? I know she streams that a lot too. I always think of Chompy when I think of Mass Militia. Every time I go there, she's always there. And usually whenever I see her live, I'll try to tap in. Lead moderator from the Mass Militia.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Boss fight, boss fight. I want to get up over here on this side, yeah. I remember I used to like stand over here and do something.
The gem crab has moved.
Run.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna stay in ice block real quick because I'm gonna go switch on my crab. There we go. Just gonna say, it's probably time to hero. There we go.
Run.
Stop DPS, it's alright, because he starts... Oh yeah, the Warlock's tanking, that's sick. That's right. And I'm moving myself. You convinced the boss to quit and pursue knitting. He's really good now. Threat drop, threat drop. Hey! Dude, the Fire Mage is ripping it up. Fire actually would probably be a lot better than Arcane, to be honest, because we don't have the set bonus yet. But give me my 2 set bonus, and my blast does 20% more damage, we're cooking. John, welcome in. Thank God for the real pumpers here. Oop, stop, damn, stop, damn. Yeah, literally, it's like, I kind of feel like that's why I was doing this build that was a little bit more mana efficient. Like, pugging fire would be way better. Arcane's just too fun, though. But yeah, like, that's why this Fire Mage, though, is just going crazy, because he doesn't have to sit there. I think we have an Innervate, but sometimes I think I'd rather just get the boss killed, save it for the healers or yourself.
Run.
Clicking my Hellstone when I have it bound. Lol.
That's right.
Oh! I forgot that it's a bleed. I forgot about that. Oh well. Oh well, ski.
Run.
John, you tricked the Elemental Lord, and now fire flinches when you enter the room. Boss down. There we go. Not too bad. I haven't gotten to play any games with her yet. I'd love to catch some with her, though, when I'm free. I got Sunday, Tuesday free for right now. Yeah, she plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. I think that's the only thing I've seen her stream. Nice. 2 of the gloves dropped, guys. The items we reserved, 2 of the gloves dropped. That's good. Oh, wow. A Tsunami Towel's been dropped. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, wow. Boots of Blasting, too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is this YouTube stream? I need to pull this over just a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, 3 bosses down, 3 more to go. Can't believe I let myself die there. I was kind of silly, but whatevs. There goes the 100 bars. Damn, would have had it too. Yeah, so kind of some fun updates I'm proud of. I got myself doing the multi-stream now, so it's over there on YouTube. Bring other people in. I uploaded the entire Jedi Fallen Order playthrough and just added it to a playlist. So we got the Star Wars Pod Racer from 2025, and then the whole playthrough of Fallen Order. Took us about just under 30 hours. Repair bot. Oh shit, repair bot. Hey! I just actually sold my potions. Give me that back, bitch. What else I was gonna say? Yeah, give me that arcane powder. Why not just pump it? Little kitty out? No, I died. Nice, so the gloves dropped. That's sick. What if we get a chance at the Serpent Coil Braid? It'd be good too, because the trinket we have now, the Skyre's Blood Gem, is like, we actually have extra hit on it. Like, I have a good ring I could use. So I could totally use the other one. That way we'll get 30% crit, and we'll get more mana from our mana gem, and we'll be able to still get the on use. Because I can afford to lose 18 hit off my trinket slot. So we're going to need another mage table. Whole Foods round 2. I like having the in-game music on. It's eerie.
The gem crab has moved.
The gem crab has moved. Almost 86 strength now, too, in old school RuneScape. Colossal lurker, like, get off me, dude. Just trying to pump real quick. Frankie, welcome in. You followed the White Rabbit, and it left a 1-star review of your vibe. Ooh, I don't even know if you can tell, but did you see what changes I made? Yo, let's go. Queen of Crits. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Please let me know if you're coming over from the YouTube. Frankie, you got a badge to match XA2. Wild Fury, great stuff. Wow, okay. My god, you got the hammer. You got the hammer too, but for whatever reason, it's just showing your sword. You can change your badge. Must have just defaulted to that. Yeah, I figured, hey, why not have a lead moderator or two now? Now, really, the things that you guys can do is really, like the stuff that you can do now that you couldn't do before is you can add or remove mods, add or remove VIPs, and then change some of the moderator settings. But really, just the occasional time I need you to help me swap out the VIPs on the TQGP. $30. Yeah, you got both. So now you got like different badges, dude. You can just wear your regular badge. You can wear your lead mod badge. You're like a police officer, dude. Much different forms of identification. The Queen of Crits. I tell you what, if the Queen of Crits just followed us, like that means we got to be having a lot of crits. The crit RNG is in our favor. Check this out, dude. Go to my YouTube. I'm live right now to YouTube. Yeah, if you want to. That'll just be kind of cool to look at. I'm just doing the vertical format over there. The little understanding that I have is that the vertical format works really good for like discovery. People just scrolling through, tapping my content, can just click and kind of go, oh, hey, this guy's live. Eventually I can set it up to where I have like a regular format up there too. That might be something we look into. You can kind of do like multiple canvases. Like, I think it's Thunderbolt, and I saw he'll be live and he does both. So it's like people can either have it vertical or just regular on YouTube side. For now, I'm just going with the vertical. Go from there. I'd like to do it for Counter-Strike, I'd like to do it for Overwatch. I'd like to do it for Grand Theft Auto 5. We'll see about Deep Rock Galactic. I know for sure Tuesday is probably just going to be a Twitch-only stream. Marbles on stream is kind of... Everybody's got to be in the chat, so... I just feel very good, Frankie. I literally, like, I actually... For everybody, I actually, like, worked... Yesterday, I kind of just... You know, long story short, I'm ADHD like the rest of us, so sometimes I feel like I know the things I want to do, but actually completing the task can be really difficult. And I just told myself yesterday, like, dude, let's get some shit done. And I was just working nonstop. It took me a while. I watched the same video like 10 times, I felt like, to make sure everything was set up right. And I won't lie, I kind of was just like, please, dude, when I start this stream, like, please, just let me press the button and it worked. Like, please. Just please. Probably should use my cooldowns here for the boss, but I did. And it did. And so, like, I kind of made this to-do list, and I was like, all right, I want to set up the maps for the Grand Prix this week. I got the playlist and the map set up. I added something, words on stream for when we do the overnight streams, if we get the 30 for 30. I uploaded the entire Jedi Fallen Order playthrough. I also got 2 more cuts, our raid on Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, and Undercity. I'm going to put up on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Sky's kind of the limit too. Like you can really kind of play with it. Like I could obviously, like, I have full customization, obviously. At first I was thinking of doing no cam and then do like, hey, if you want to see the cam, go to the Twitch. But I was like, nah, just put it here, and this one works good. With like Counter-Strike tomorrow, it'll probably be like where RuneScape is will just be my full face cam, and then Counter-Strike will be in the bottom part. But with this one, I was like, ooh, I should do 2 games. And actually what's crazy is Midnight Death came and gave us like 20 million worth of equipment so that we can really be farming super efficiently. Hold on. Listening to the raid leader real quick. And then we hit a level 4 hype train. Honestly, dude, life could not get any better right now. I'm actually so happy and satisfied that all worked out. Oh yeah, that's right. Range, we gotta go over here and go to that other boss over there. That's right.
Level up completed.
And eventually I'll have to, as we build more and more, I'll have to set up something where I could monitor the YouTube chat too. Oh my god, that's, by the way, Strength 87. Strength is now our highest skill in old school RuneScape. Strength 87. Yeah, Rayleader says, I got a feeling we might need to see this one once or twice before we kill it. Hell yeah, I'm glad you got some good sleep. Yeah, there you go, now you got the hammer.
The gem crab has moved.
Yeah, you know, and honestly, too, real talk, Frankie, I'm very honored to give that to you and XA2. You guys have really been super, super helpful. Frankie actually boosted the Discord. Like, literally, you're my hero, bro. I really appreciate you. And, you know, it's funny, when Lead Moderator first came out, it really was like the functionality of it. I was like, oh, we really don't, like, need that. You know, like, we don't really need the functionality. But now that we added some new mods, I like to just, you know, I want to make you and XA2 kind of the lead mods. You guys are kind of, not that it's like my main two, but, you know, you guys are the longest tenured, very active, and okay, 2-minute break. Okay, nice. I should probably go take a piss real quick. Piss break, boys. Yeah, and so I'm really proud. I'm really proud to say, like, you know, then people can kind of go, oh, hey, they got a good mod team, and like, wow, Frankie and XA2, like, those are my lead mods. Those are my main two right there. I really appreciate y'all. Pardon the interruption on Twitch here. 90 seconds, we'll have you right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Also, I could put a BRB up on the YouTube layout too, but we're all right there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's funny, as I get real meticulous, I want to move the YouTube layout just a sliver on the RuneScape, because I swear... being that way will work good. No, I do want to move it just a little bit more, actually. Bit of a delay, not bad. There we go, that'll work better. Because you really don't need to see the right side too much. Like, I have it where the cutoff is more on the right side than the left side for old school RuneScape, since I don't really... just looks better that way. Cool. And what's funny is, like, people are going to randomly be just scrolling through YouTube shorts, and then I'm just going to, like, show up sometimes. Like, hey, it's just some dude here playing 2 games. turn on the model map bit. I actually got to work on one more upload. Hold on, I'm not ready for that. Okay, I'm ready. It's funny, this guy was jumping int buff mages, please, and it said TY. He actually had it the whole time. Or someone just got it right as he typed it. Okay, here we go. Thumbs up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Throw the riding crop on. Hold DPS, hold DPS, hold DPS.
Attack totem.
Totem. Yeah, if I pull thread, I gotta ice block. Gonna happen soon. I'm gonna have to ice block soon.
Attack totem.
Land-dwelling scum!
I was trying to go in Viz. It's a wipe.
I am ridden.
But now everybody can kind of see.
Attack
the
totem.
raid leader even said we might have to kind of look at everything, and then everybody can kind of see it. Even myself, I was a little bit confused. I let that totem hit me. Standing in the wrong spot. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. W-res.
I'm in your debt.
Just keeping I decided I'm going to keep a banana on me in RuneScape. So after this, by the way, it's kind of funny. We're going to go from a raid to probably normal dungeon grinds. We need to do a heroic steam vault and a bunch of Arcatraz. I'll show me Mage Holio. Here, you guys want to switch up the music, dude? Check this out. I don't know. It's actually working. I was gonna turn on the old school RuneScape music.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guards, attention! We have visitors.
He's standing on this flag, dude. Is that actually a good spot? I don't know.
Attack totem.
I was gonna say, isn't there... Okay, I see. Everybody's just standing here and then just not. Okay. Okay, well, I haven't done shit, but stood still and did nothing
The
so
gem
far.
crab has moved.
Hey, Roy. Good to see you, homie.
Attack totem.
That Spitfire totem's gotta go so much quicker.
Attack totem.
Man, I attacked the frickin' wrong totem. I don't know if us standing here is like doing anything. This tornado is just farming us.
I am rid of you.
Attack totem.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe. Can I get an invis?
Interrupt.
Oh. I'm heading to bed. Might see you before you go to bed, but most likely see you next stream. Okay, sounds good, Shachiko Fox. Thank you so much for being here. Nice job getting first place today. Oh, we got a new gemstone crab too. Let's use our super combat potion. Got a fresh one here. Good night. Sleep tight. Ooh, and the lurk on the way out. Thank you. That's massive. Our raid leader's doing a really good job of kind of diagnosing the things that went wrong there. Well, like, I'm gonna look at like, I swear I can get better positioning. I swear. Here's the loot table for this boss. Hey. No farting during the raid hours. Serious business here. Oh God. Come to the Twitch if you want to watch if you want to hear the farts. No, it's not serious at all. People are actually just trolling each other in the comms right now. Sure, you guys can tell I turned down the volume a little bit on the Star Wars farts. Realize how loud it was. Waiting. He is very drunk. Somebody died at the elevator. The amount of times I've raided with, dude, I've raided with people like, who knows what some of the people I've raided with were on, you know what I mean? I don't even ask questions, dude. The raid leader said, can you try to be a little less drunk? So I think we lost one. Oh no, we're 25. 25 out of 25. Alright, I'm not going to sit at that spot that I was at earlier. That didn't work out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, because we're holding DPS, I don't even see the point to, I need to set a binding
Attack
to target
totem.
the Spitfire totem, like right here. It's got to get hit quick. Can we get this, like... Get this thing down?
Attack totem.
Oh! Dude, I pulled thread on it and he killed me. Uh-oh.
Attack totem.
A little bit rough, a little bit rough. Couple wipes in a row. A lot of times when this happens, I hope just the raid team stays together. Sometimes people will, like, bail. They'll start to go, alright. One guy's getting drunk. Couple wipes, but it's kind of a tricky fight, so...
Attack totem.
Although, like I said, I don't think we'll full clear, so eventually what'll happen is we'll get to a boss, and then we'll die trying to kill it, and then eventually it'll probably just be like, alright, that's the end of the raid. I'm hoping, my thought is that it's going to be on the very last boss. I was going to say, I think we're... Oh no, we got... Oh. Okay. Raised back up.
The gem crab has moved.
So yeah, I guess it's like worth it to just put on a burst of strength to last as long as it can. Something I have been doing is just putting on a little bit of a prayer. Just using all my prayer, even though it runs out quick. This guy could drop, oh, that's a good trinket for fire. 40% crit, oh my gosh. Sextant of unstable currents. Somebody said they have a an add-on that makes a gun sound when somebody dies in the raid, and they're like, I heard a machine gun during that last poll. Like, heard a lot of gunshots. It's up to get rebuffs instead of standing around like a bozo. Honestly, dude, I should have waited for J-Bud to get home to try to do SSC, because he's probably going to do one too. But who knows? Who knows how it would have went. Hey, Captain R. You embark on a lifelong journey of training for a shot at the championship title in a ranked duel, but your opponent is disconnected. GG easy, I guess. GG easy, I guess. Flask is nice because it lasts through death. I should have brought like an arcane flask. Nah, force connect him. Get his ass ready. We'll wait. We'll wait. Do I still have a macro? Like, I need a target Spitfire totem macro. $173 daily quests. They actually have some new daily quests that you can do out here in TBC.
5,
Although shit, I
4,
don't even do the regular
3,
daily quests that we already
2,
had.
1.
Attention! We have visited.
Attack totem.
Asshole, get your ass out of here.
Attack totem. Attack totem.
I'd be panicking there, yeah. It's kind of funny. It reminds me of like I played my first Souls-like game, Jedi Fallen Order. But it's funny how, like, even though you know what's gonna happen, you just start panicking, you know?
Attack totem.
It's a wipe. I'm gonna try to go invis. Nope. Almost. Oh. Okay, there's a soul stone, thank gosh. Welcome in, Barry. Hey, by chance, are you coming from the YouTube? I forgot, I don't even know what that means, then no worries. OSRS update was downloading, dude. Is there really an OSRS update? I don't think so. It's funny, I'm not the only one playing old school RuneScape. It's funny, this other chat overlay that I have to check the YouTube, it actually shows me the viewer count. I usually don't look at it. We're at 31. We're cooking right now. Oh yeah, what's up, Twitch? Tough spot. Hopefully we can get this killed in a couple more attempts. It's only a matter of time before people start leaving, then you get a backfill, then you have like a partial raid. I was trying to hit a little cheeky invis reset. Failed. No, I did like back in the day, but oh yeah. I don't think I've left a Discord in like years. I have so many. And they're asking me if I play retail. You can see on the Discord like, oh, this guy's like in the Mage retail Discord. Oh yeah. Someone was like, are you really playing old school RuneScape right now too? Like, yeah. Okay, by the way, here comes the gloves. Here comes the gloves, guys. We gotta roll high. Are we rolling high right now? 295, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What's funny, dude, is we just spent an arm and a leg enchanting our current gloves. Boots of the Shifting Nightmare. Obviously that is shadow damage. Otherwise it'd look pretty damn good on my warlock.
The gem crab has moved.
New gem crab. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna hit the consumes now. I kind of won't lie. I felt like the last 2 pulls I didn't do it just because I knew there'd probably be a little bit of learning pulls. Like, let's actually lock in, get this done. I like the in-game music so that like just because that can like stay on the VODs and go over to YouTube, and I'm kind of like, all right, I'm tired of this just just this like mellow soundtrack. I always take it as that. That's the thing about WoW though. The music's so cozy and cool. Sometimes it's like I'm ready to take a nap.
Attention! We are visitors.
Just waiting for the threat to get up. I'm about to actually blast my cooldowns on a totem, dude, like a G.
Attack totem.
What's up, homie? Alright, if this target changes to me, I gotta switch and ice block. Oh shit.
Attack totem.
I'd say Sportbat should be next. Okay, that makes sense.
Attack totem.
Spitfire totem.
Attack totem.
Spitfire totem. Spawned another pet. Okay. Interesting.
Attack totem.
Oops. Stop that attack.
Attack totem.
Spitfire totem took out our healer. Kill his totems faster, Spitfire.
Attack totem.
Rotate over, I'll kick it a little bit.
In attack totem.
Damn, I was trying to get the invis rate set. Nice little comeback pull. We had it. That's our best pull right there. Best attempt. Nice. We haven't run out of res protection yet. That's when you know it's really down bad, is when we wipe and we gotta walk back. By the way, I hope you don't mind me asking, Barry, but I noticed that you're live as well. Are you using one of those chatbot things? Like, are you actually there? Or is it just posting messages? Like one of those chatbot things? I think I've seen those before, because sometimes I'll be like, wait, I don't necessarily think that person's hearing me. And then usually I'll go check, and then they're live. I think it's like a thing where they just go to all sorts of channels and type random stuff. Unfortunately, we don't allow that type of behavior. If you're a real human, though, and you're actually present here, I'd seen that one before, though. Sometimes channels will go live, and then they're just posting. If you ever wonder sometimes, like, yeah, I've seen that one viewer, like that one user everywhere. He just posts random stuff in all sorts of channels. It's like, yeah, because they're live, and they're trying to kind of promote themselves. So Barry Brio, if you could prove that you're actually a human watching, you can stick around. If not, we'll have to ban you for use of a chatbot. Kind of in a weird way. It really, honestly, before it really doesn't like matter. Like sometimes it's kind of like, well, what hurt is it doing? Not really, but sometimes when I just notice it and then I'm actually trying to interact with the person, but it's just like a chat bot that's probably sole purpose is to just like alert other people to their channel. Ban. Using a chatbot, which is against channel rules. Yeah, I had actually noticed, what's funny is I one time found someone who was doing that, and they actually fooled me. So I remember when I went to their stream, they were like, hey, how's it going? And they had no idea who I was. And then I realized, I was like, oh shit, I don't think that they're actually interacting with people's channels. They're sending out chat bots, and then that's how they grow their stream. And what's funny is that same person actually recently on X, like they just hit like 20,000 total followers or something like that. It's just kind of funny. It's one of those things where it's like, I could go and have like my account posting all sorts of live channels and stuff. And
The gem crab has moved.
what did I just show up to? What we have here is a 2-for-1 special. We got the Gemstone Crab and Old School RuneScape, which were fully loaded. And then we got our new raid. Serpent Shrine Cavern, doing TBC Burning Crusade Classic raids. And then as far as the band goes, we just had a chat bot. People sometimes send out chat bots to try to advertise their channel. And I was just banning it and then making the point that if somebody was like, hey, you could do that and grow your channel, the good example is that, well, that's called integrity. I don't necessarily think that's right. I think that's disingenuous. So why would I want to grow my channel in a disingenuous way, you know? But that's the difference. It's the difference between me and most people. Well, not most, but anywho. Like a good example, just for assuming some of you maybe find it a little interesting. A few streamers thought I was a bot because of my username. Yeah, those are kind of noobs. In the beginning, you kind of really don't know how to tell, so sometimes it's like kind of weird. Nowadays, I know how to like specifically tell right away. But what's funny is if somebody literally went live right now and just tuned in first time chat and just said, hey, I hope you don't mind, I'm live too. I wanted to just get to meet you and maybe try to promote myself. I'd probably say, hey, welcome in, like what you got going on, feel free to introduce yourself to the channel. But when I realize like it's just someone's chat bot, like they're not even there, it's
5,
like
4, 3, 2, 1.
that I think is disingenuous and disrespectful. But I always tell you guys, I don't really pass judgment that often. Like I could care less. Like if you're like, oh, all sorts of people do that, whatever, people can do what they want. But I would never do it, and that's my stance on it. And I do think once I become aware of it, I kind of have to take action, like, hey, we can't tolerate that kind of stuff. We're already dead, by the way. Whoops.
Attack totem.
Yeah. Although, seriously though, 116, like, what I really like to do, though, in these moments is I always remind people, like, I don't want to spend too much time because, like, there's all sorts of stuff that other people do. That's why I was telling life, I don't worry about what other people do. I think a lot of people should do that. You know, sometimes it's like, good examples, like, you speed, you go 20 miles per hour over, right, on a road where everybody does it, you get pulled over, you get a ticket. It's like, dude, everybody else is doing it. Why should I have to do it? It's called integrity. I do what is right because I feel it is right. And I don't spend too much time, like, you know, worried about what others do. Because, like, there's other topics, too, where people use, like, view bots, chat bots, all sorts of shit. However, though, if I may pat myself on the back, that's what I feel like is a big difference between me and most, like, maybe not most streamers, but, like, I'm a very genuine, authentic. I always choose to do the right thing. Whereas some people are just go, oh, I get banned in a lot of streams, but I also grow quite a bit the channel. If that's the way you want to grow. Anyways, though, I'm rambling on. Sometimes I feel like I'd be lying if I would say here and not say I'm, you know, am I a little bit bothered? Am I a little bit pressed? Like, get over it. That's what I'm saying to myself. Who cares? It's like the same, like, it's fascinating, you know? Sometimes it's more the fascination piece. But I could spend time being fascinated on something else. If anything, I'm just happy that I'm able to identify it these days. Widow Goblin, you stared into a mirror and your reflection waved back. Congrats, you just unlocked Awkward Wave as a skill. Let's get super subs in here. I did. I watched pretty much the majority of the game. And honestly, it was a pretty solid game. Pistons should have won. They choked a little bit at the end of regulation, and definitely was, at the last second, one of our best defensive players made a heroic play and got fouled and should have shot free throws to win the game, but they didn't. But that's kind of every NBA game. But it was one of those things where everybody's like, oh my god, the Pistons got screwed over. They didn't call that. Like, yeah, that happens. We got F'd there in overtime. Overtime I felt like was, yeah, we did get F'd in overtime. But I really feel like, for those that know him, Brian Windhorst said it best. He said at the end of the day, that's a foul that should have been called, and it wasn't. And if I'm a Pistons fan, I'm not hearing anything else. And I was like, you're right. But, you can't give up a 9-0 run in the final 2 minutes, and you got to handle your shit in overtime, My awkward wave. See a tiny little goblin hand. You know what I mean? Okay, got you. Well, I was just wondering if I wasn't sure what you meant. That's why I was asking. But I just wanted to clarify, like you meant like at the end of the game, yeah. Because in overtime we kind of just got beat fair and square. That's what even makes it worse. It's like, oh, well, what happened after you guys got screwed over? Like we blew it in overtime. Then refs missed a foul after regulation. Dude, honestly, that's the thing about the NBA. I'm going to keep it real with you guys. Like, basketball sucks because the officiating is just always... Let's go! The Bolts go, man!
5.
There it is.
4,
Oh, wait, I think I have a little,
2, 1.
Oh, here we go. Boss fight. Alright, if this is the poll, it's because a Widow Goblin gave some BTs. Just got immediately tornadoed. Hit myself. Yeah, it's literally just like, it's one of those things, and like, I've been a Lions fan, so it's like, dude, like, in pro sports, like, you're unfortunately just always gonna have scenarios where you go, hey, guess what, my team got completely screwed over. Dude, I can't hit that total. But nonetheless, it was a devastating loss. Like, we were winning, we were up. They came all the way back. We had a clutch block and a chance to get like free throws to win the game. They blew the call. We went to overtime and lost. Like, damn, dude. Now we got to go to Cleveland and try to win. Damn, tough. Thank you, Widow Goblin.
Attack totem.
Yeah, this is actually going a lot better. It's kind of funny. I just feel like I'm like just thinking about the vibes. Like we were talking about that chat bot, the Pistons losing, we're wiping on the raid. I'm not really tilted, but it's funny. I kind of can find myself. I feel like I'm like, you know what? I need to think about some happy shit. Pistons lost. People are chat botting. We're wiping on the fourth boss. This was expected, though. Okay, let that hit me, and then I can evocate.
Interrupt. Attack totem.
I feel like somebody's gonna have to help with the totem. Damn it, why'd I hit 5? Wrong button! Okay, we can frost ward this, it'll help our healers out, so I'm going to.
Attack totem.
Oh, that totem ain't dead.
Interrupt. Attack totem.
Say I'm LOS to that totem, so
Interrupt.
keep the healing wave. Get the gush. Let's get topped. Might be able to get one more kick.
Attack
Okay,
totem.
we're doing good.
The gem crab has moved.
Gem crab moved. A widow goblin with the bits. The savior. And then the Detroit Pistons would go on to win Game 6 and Game 7.
Attack totem.
Mage Hole would get all the loot. Gem crab. Won't lie, we should have had our consumes up.
Attack totem.
Okay, here we go. Whatever cooldowns we have left.
Attack totem.
Gotta kill that totem though. Can't tunnel the boss yet. I am so sick right now. Sending healing vibes to you. It's always awkward getting sick in May. Oh, the trinket dropped. Wow. I think it was reserved by our fire mage. Sending goblin vibes right back at you. I honestly haven't been sick in so long, like a cold or a little bit sometimes like I'll be like a pizza or something. My stomach might be a little bit. I really think it's because I don't go to the like when I used to work in public service and social services for the state of Washington. You know, I worked in a public office with a bunch of people coming in and out, you know, shared office. We get the new gem crab. Oops. Sleep at the wheel. Stay hydrated. I'm not even sure what you do over here. Yeah, they're talking about Black Temple attune. Yeah, it's different. Black Temple you can do, that's next phase. Or is it not? No, is it next phase? Yeah, it's next phase. Right? Am I tripping, or is Black Temple phase... No, it's phase 3. Ooh, coconut water is really good. Although, weirdly enough, I don't like coconut water. Like, I love it because it's, Same here. I think I won the ring. No, they give it to Milk Jug. That makes sense, though. It needs to go to a paladin. Like, it's actually better for a paladin tank. I'm not really tripping about a PvP ring, but I actually almost won that item. With the hint of pineapple. Don't like coconut water? Oh no, hello JK, we all have our prefs. What do you like to hydrate with, Thor? Just water. The problem for me with coconut water is it tastes like, honestly, it tastes like sweat. I must have like really good tasting sweat or something like that. Yeah, I remember the first time I drank coconut water, I was like, ugh. I don't like it. One of the few things I actually don't like. Like when it comes to like healthy drinks too. I'm a water boy. Sometimes I may do like Poggers hydration. Just kind of like a Powerade Zero, Gatorade Zero. Like a hydration mix, sports drink if you will. This is how we drink our coconut water. Per 1 liter, add a teaspoon of honey and 1 cup of evaporating milk. Like absorbs moisture through the air and through pure willpower. That's impressive. Drink it ice cold. Moragram, dude, this fight is actually so fun. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this fight. Tsunami, that's a crazy trinket. But yeah, for me, usually water or like a sports drink, Poggers hydration. Okay, here we go. Rolling out the gloves. I don't know if you could actually ban other mods, but I think technically you could. Like, you could remove their mod badge and then ban them. Although the one thing that you guys can do now is if I ever need you to add or remove a VIP badge. Which really is just, sometimes on that Tuesday, when I tell you guys, like, once I'm, like, done with the Grand Prix and I'm setting up the top clip show, I actually immediately thought of that. I was like, oh, great. Then I could just tell Frankie, like, hey, can you update the VIP badges? Or XA2. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Butter. We did it. We won gloves, dude. We're the only one that reserved it. We got gloves. How am I going to afford an enchant? I don't know. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn coming in. Yeah, someone on the loot was like, can we not do loot? Like, I'm in the middle of a pack. I can't roll on the item I need. Funny. Oh, man. What's funny is I'm curious if you could ban them or if you have to remove their VIP, like the mod badge and then ban them. Or if you could just ban them straight up. When there's mod beef, I let them ban each other. Not Jade. I volunteer as tribute. We already got one ban under our belt.
The gem crab has moved.
Hey, I tell you what, 116 and Shawnee Boy, if you guys are still here, anybody for the Pistons? I will say, Whitestone Phoenix told me last night, he was like, you know what? The Pistons do really good with their backs against the wall. Like, and I was like, you know what? You're right. Like, granted, it hasn't been looking good, the series. That was a tough Game 5 loss. But at the end of the day, our backs are against the wall. We got to go beat Cleveland. We got to go win in Game 7 at home. And we got to go play the Knicks. And we're going to have to beat the Knicks in New York. You know, then we're going to go to the finals. And, you know, we're just... Sometimes I think this is it. This is a championship run. Like, we got to know when our backs are against the wall, it's all or nothing. I really, really like. It's kind of weird as it sounds. If we lose the series, I don't mind, but let's go down fighting. Like, don't get blown out in Cleveland. Let's fight. And I think they'll fight so good they could bring this back to a Game 7 at home. Okay, here we go. Raid leader's going over the boss. For real, I'm scared of testing it, so I won't. And then obviously you guys have that too, that command for the, like shit, now I'm sitting here thinking like I could have you guys update the TQGP command. Hey, Juno, what up, what up? Long time no see. I volunteer as tribute. By the way, Widow Goblin, seriously, you gave us 205 bolts. Thank you so much for helping us complete the goal. That means the world to me. And we literally killed the boss right after that. Like, you actually just cured the vibes in here. I was talking about bands and the Detroit Pistons getting boned by poor efficiency in the NBA. And wiping. We needed this vibes boost. We needed that. For those that were here before that, it was like, yeah, it was. Not that like we were getting dark, but it was. The walls were closing in. Our mage table. Wrong, we spoke 2 minutes ago on Aaliyah's stream. What if you guys were in Aaliyah's stream and then you saw like my account talking and it was just one of those bots just, hey, what's up? Cool stream. How's it going? You're like, what the hell are you doing, Thor? Now we talk about fish. What's your favorite sushi roll? Okay, so check this out. There was a roll. Now, first of all, spicy Cali's like my go-to. You know what I'm saying? Or some salmon nigiri. Boom, good to go. Spicy California rolls, some salmon nigiri. Like, I'm rocking. But there's this roll called, it's called the STP roll. So there's a radio station out here called 99.9. It's a rock station. And in the morning, they had this show called, it was actually hosted by someone named BJ Shea. But his like kind of co-host was a guy called STP, Steve the Producer. Now, he's actually changed his name since to Migs, but the local sushi store here called Trappers named a roll after him. I'm going to try to show it to you because I feel like I can't really remember, so give me a sec. I'm going to actually bring it up on the menu here. Okay, so it's got tempura shrimp, white onion, garlic cilantro sauce, spicy albacore, tempura crumbs, warrior sauce, hot sauce, and green onion. The STP roll. Yeah, and honestly, like sometimes I feel like, you know, some of these rolls that you have here, you know, when you get a bunch of like fried tempura and crispy shrimp, you know, some of them it's like, that's a deep fried roll. This one kind of has a good balance of like good amount of fish and
Five,
what you
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood of the deep, take you!
Sorry, I've been meaning to ask you, but how's your wiener balls, man? They're pretty good. Nice and healthy. Well, I had my personal doctor really give me a thorough examination on the old cock and balls, and as you know, it's my doctor's your mom, so everything is good. Okay, now we gotta go like rescue these. Oh no, the healers do. Just bring it around like a bozo. I messed up. Dude, honestly, I'm about to just go. I'm so sloppy this fight, it's actually kind of crazy. Hey, yo! Beep beep boop boop. Ooh. Dude, I remember stacking this guy in the corner, doing some crazy shit. We totally moved out. Yeah, it's a good roll. We got our own version of Tempura here called Cameron. Snap ice block that easy. Stop being sloopy. Start being pooping. Popping. IDK, English isn't my first. Pump up the Thor, pump him up. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Why your feet are stumping. And the jam is something, something, something. Crowd is something. A little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. Cause where you at? Something, something. I find out. Something, something. Oh wow. A place to stay. I am gonna regret hitting that with a cone of cold. Oh boy. I'm so right now, I'm out of mana.
The gem crab has moved.
You crabbing it? Does that answer your question? Although really I'm raiding SSC right now. So it's crazy. And I got like hell. Oh, click. Check out my new gear upgrades. I got a full set of obsidian. Oh, no trinket, dude. No trinket. I think this raid might be done, by the way. They're saying, hey, we're going to see if anybody wants to stick around to try to kill Lady Vash. We're kind of running out of time. Looks like we might try a couple attempts since we're here. But like I anticipated, I figured we'd get to this boss and then, like we'd get to Lady Vash and then probably just wipe a few times and leave. So, like, this is good. I'm going to hit ready, meaning I'm ready to stay and ready to fight it. Looks like everybody but the Resto Shaman is pretty much down. Anti-cursive, yeah. We killed it. We killed the boss. Thor, how do you feel about people who eat ice cream at the fork? What's the point? What's the angle? I guess I would just say I don't understand it. I would be intrigued. And the chance to ask somebody who eats ice cream with the fork, I would ask them this one simple question. But why? I had a yogurt with the fork actually the other day. I grabbed a salad and a yogurt, and the salad actually came with like a plastic fork that I don't normally use, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to save a dish. I'm going to use this fork on the salad and then use it on my yogurt. It kind of was like a little bit thick pronged. But it worked out pretty good. You eat salad? Oh yeah. I eat super healthy, honestly. Like yesterday was funny. I literally had a salad, a banana, and a yogurt, a Greek yogurt. And then I actually think I had another banana, a gluten-free fig bar, and a little bit of tortilla chips and some of these gluten-free crackers that I have. They're like garden vegetable. Is this not rolled? Oh my god, I just won the trinket. Is the fire mage not here? Did the fire mage not reserve that? Dude, I might have to switch fire next raid. We just won the Trinket Sextant of Unstable Currents. Oh my god. I just rolled a 99 on that. Let's go. Okay, even though we just got the Scryer's Blood Gem, like I said, I have gear flexibility where I can bring on the extra hit. Yeah, great leadership, eh? We got 5 bosses down, shit. That was like best case scenario in my mind. Got you, butter. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We got a trinket and gloves. That's crazy, dude. That's literally what we reserved. We got a trinket we didn't even reserve. I always tell myself before I do a raid, because sometimes like when you do this, if it's like, what do you gain? You gain an experience. People always forget that, although I'm about to like kind of give you guys just a long explanation. But when you go to push rank in games, you're playing it to have fun. Getting the rank is not like exactly what you're after. When you raid in World of Warcraft, technically I'm after the loot. That's why I'm here. So to get 2 pieces of loot is big, but I always tell myself before I start a raid, like, we might only kill a couple bosses, wipe, fizzle out, not have anything to show for it. Like, let's have fun. It's week 1 of SSC, and we did. We had a lot of fun, and now we get to put a little cherry on top. But I actually wasn't sure what to expect. I've eaten ice cream with the fork simply because I was lazy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Capsonar, like... But it's not a preferred choice. Like, I won't lie, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Skookins, but I think you're just capping. Do you actually know somebody who chooses to use a fork instead of a spoon on ice cream? Because if you do, like, we got to get them in for an interview. If you don't, we got to look for that white buffalo, you know? Okay, sounds good. Send any healing vibes. Seriously, thank you so much, Widow Goblin. This was awesome. Oh, I should see, like, if, I was gonna say, did anybody whisper me about buying this item, potentially? Sometimes you'll get an item and then people be like, oh my god, I will give you all this gold for your item that you got. And I'm so poor, I don't even know how I'm gonna enchant the gloves that I have, so... yeah, he's out there doing stuff at the moment. He sounds made up. Yeah. Drops are basically shared. Like, you only get about 4 or 5 drops for the entire raid. So, like, not only can I use it, but I had to win a roll 1 through 100 against, like, 4 other people that could also use it. You won't get any loot that you can't use. Not the good stuff. But it is kind of funny, like, you could easily go here and literally get nothing. Like, a lot of times people go to a raid and get nothing. You hope to get a piece of gear, you see it drop, somebody else wins it. You hope to get this other piece of gear, it doesn't drop. You did incredible, Butter. You're the man, dude. This was a great day 1 pub. Hell yeah. You did real good, Buttershots. You should be proud of yourself. Great work. the raid leader is like, I'm really like sorry if I sounded miserable. I'm really frustrated. I worked all day. I had to spend like 4 hours getting this raid here, and he was like apologizing for his tone. I was like, I'm telling him like, you're fucking man, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Like, little does he know. Like, tune into the stream. We just had a whole raid show, like day 1 raid. Like, shit, we're cooking, dude.
And the time has come at last for us to retake our right.
Didn't know that sounds frustrating. It is. It is. That's why, like, it's like that thing, like, where you really have to capstar. Sometimes people will, like, spend 3-4 hours raiding, killing all these bosses and working really hard, spending a lot of money on your potions and stuff, and you get literally, like, nothing to show for it as far as gear upgrades. But that's just kind of how it goes. But that's why whenever I raid, I always remind myself, same as, like, if I'm going to try to win a competitive game, like, I'm here to have fun.
The gem crab
And
has
like,
moved.
you know, if I gain rank or I gain items, good. Because otherwise what happens is you lose that rank game, you don't gain the rating, then you're pissed. You raid all day, you don't gain a piece of gear, then you're just pissed. Try to remind myself that I'm here for the gaming experience and, you know, winning and gaining rating and gaining items is a cherry on top of the experience. I'm going to work. Yes, make sure you make your money, but still don't get shares from a company that makes you rich. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, my agreement is I get to raid. I get to participate. That's the reward. That's the agreement. The loot is hardly ever guaranteed. Although what's funny is when I go in refined raids, we do what's called loot council, where our raid leader, Spider, picks who gets the loot. And that actually works better because he does a good job of, like, balancing it out. But since I'm a pug, I'm basically like, I'm like a contract. I got hired just for the 1-day event, you know, to join this guild on their raid. Ooh, that's the Hyjal attunement quest that they just shared, by the way. That's really good. We got that. We'll probably get strength 89 before we end today. Maybe 88, maybe 89. Maybe. This is the final boss, by the way. Final boss hype right here. Dude, I definitely want to try Fire out now that I have this trinket. Although I would need way more spell hit, though. That's the thing. Trying to get the macro all sorted out. Yeah, so after this, we're going to be... First of all, we're about to hit 86 hit points on Old School RuneScape, too. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll just be right back real quick. Hey, by the way, Respect Hawk. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Respect Hawk, one of my boys from YouTube, popped in the stream over there. Hell yeah. Thanks to shit. Good to see you. See how long ago that was. Oh, okay, nice. Yo, good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Respect Hawk. Sorry I didn't catch the message. My first time ever streaming on YouTube. Alright, we gotta make this macro here. General macro. Why don't we just do this? How you been doing, bro? I appreciate you. It was nice getting your comment the other day on my little YouTube short. I wonder if I could do this. Yeah, there we go. Now I can peep the YouTube chat when I click over here. Cool. Now I'll be able to monitor that better. Big nuclear fart. What up, Aaliyah Bean? We're on the final boss ski. Although I don't think we're gonna be. If we kill this, this would be crazy. This would be crazy. By the way, fun fact, I have not smoked once today, but I think after this raid, it'll be time for a little banana bong sesh, if you know what I mean. Look, it's a fart bean. You learned a new spell. Summon Yeast Golem. It smells fantastic. Hey, there we go. That's the perfect quest for you. Hey, how's it going? How was the stream? Were you playing some Overwatch? I have a feeling you were. Oh, well, no, I should probably be... Uh-oh. Try it. Okay, here we go. Remember your training. Okay, here we go. We're trying it. This is actually a difficult boss fight. Can we actually reset there?
Your time ends now.
Can we? Oh! It's a wipe. We're dead. You mean you didn't smoke today? Are you ill? No, honestly, I've just been taking a little break, I guess. A little moderation break. Starting my streams, waiting until a little bit later to do it. Just doing a little bit less. Some of you guys would probably actually like to hear this, you know, but it's like anything in life. You know, staying up late, ordering fast food, drinking booze, smoking kush, doing energy drinks. Those are all vices, you know. Those are things that aren't necessarily healthy habits. You don't want to do those every day, all the time. And I feel like with just smoking lately, I've been smoking quite a bit. So it's like, take a little break, add a little moderation. You can reset it, okay. Nope, I was doing Minecraft. Ooh, we were pirates looting around. Oh, okay. Now, I'm assuming, did they join, like, was that on Negative Creep server? I saw that. I appreciate that always. Sailing the high seas. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. That was actually the funnest thing we did on our first day. Was what was it? Me, Rhinos, and Frankie. After everybody got done, kind of showing me different things, we went and we were like, let's go exploring places we haven't been, and that's how we ended up finding out where that where my hole is, where my Minecraft hole is. Ooh, I was on Minecraft as well. Set up a new beacon spot and started my clock tower
The gem
build.
crab
Okay, nice.
has moved.
Very nice. What beacon spot? Over at the hole or in town or? This Tuesday, by the way, we will be back to Minecraft after the TQGP. I want to do some Minecraft. Oh, you guys found the wings. Lagged out the server and we went back. It was totally different loot. Okay, loot duplication. Reported just in case. Reporting you just in case. Loot duplicators. Unbelievable. At the town. My fountain serves as a beacon, so basically the whole town got full coverage now. Love that town, dude. That's my home right there. Oh, I see what you mean. You guys, oh, wow. That's crazy. I'd imagine that's a pretty rare piece of loot, right? Let's see, what's my spell hit need to be? I got 57, but I also got the extra 1% from the Drain Eye, so I think I'm still good. Dude, this damn repair bot stole my shit again. Actually, I sold my valuable potions to it. Little bastard. Yeah, you can only get it once you go to the end and beat the dragon. Okay, gotta go meet up with a friend. Gonna be counting some cards until we get told to go. Ooh, really? Are you really going to the casino for blackjack? A little advantage play. This could happen. Let's try to pull up the bark. Okay, there's the phase. Can I evocate in phase? Nope, because I'm gonna hit by Fork Lightning. Alright. So if I remember right, yeah, it's the ads now, right? Can't let these get to the boss. Nice, dude. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Hell yeah. Good shit. I fucking love blackjack. Also some slots. Blackjack I like. Slots, I'll give you a pro tip. Skip it, save the money. Although, now that I said it, maybe I'll go get a big jackpot. Strider up. So you say, doesn't the tank gotta pick it up, right? Slots are just activity for... Yeah, when they're like, if you play for a certain amount of time, you can get like a buffet pass. Yeah, I get you. Because that's what's funny. You can't, like, if you sit at a blackjack table for like even just 2 hours, even if you're betting really slow. Yeah, I get what you mean. Nice strats. Hey, Fuzzball, how you doing? Use AI, learn to count cards. Absolutely, dude. The casinos are the... You know, if anybody's ever like, isn't that cheating? No, it's called advantage play. The casinos are cheating you. Counting cards just gives you a fair chance. And yeah, if they find out that you're doing it, they'll ask you not to play, but that's because they know that you're just stopping their scam. Okay, we might actually win this. Like, we actually kill this boss. We're actually doing pretty good. Very difficult to get to, but with the mod's creep paths, we might also be able to find another one. Yeah, see, it's funny. I started day one and got those wings given to me. Oh shit, Coil Fang Strider up. I'll lead up. The most ironic things happened to me on stream. I was gonna solo explore, loaded up my enchanted tools, had diamond armor, a couple shulker boxes. I hit a random spawn just to show up inside of a tree and lose everything. Yeah. Honestly, that's good. That's good. That'd be one of those moments where you'd be like, damn, I wish I was alive when that happened. People would never believe me. We're definitely critting a lot more now, too. Just shaved my face, need to clean my room, but I'll procrastinate. Dude, I was a hella crazy procrastinator last night, and then I just locked in and got literally everything done on my to-do list. I think sometimes as an ADHDer, we can all relate to that. Like, man, I gotta do all these things, but I just can't get tasks done, you know? Sometimes it's like the struggle of knowing what you need to do, but you just can't seem to get yourself to do it. Sometimes for me, my solution is just, I just lock in. Like, I'm gonna force myself to do it. Like, I know what I need to do, let's just do it. Getting all ADHD about it. Because I'm a chronic. Procrastinator. I was thinking about maybe shaving my face. Maybe throw it on there. Anybody donates $30 or more, I'll let them choose. Mustache, chin strap, or goatee. Customize your streamer. I was inside of wood blocks and I wasn't breaking either, so much like LOL. That sucks, Aaliyah. Yeah. I got scared. Just are we? Oh, we're all dead. Just shave the stash and leave everything else? What would that be? That'd basically be like a chin strap. Can we do half? I want to see Thora's Lincoln beard. Could just keep growing it out. I actually thought about that. Like, how cool would it be if I did like one of those things where it's like I shaved like my hair, like half my head, one of my eyebrows, like just shaved everything on one side and then just let everything be grown, or do like a mustache on one side, like a specific look on one side and then on the half. Nice. Okay, I think that's it.
The gem crab has
We'll let them know
moved.
about the banana ball. Time to load up. Yes, shave the middle of your mustache and chin just down the stripe. Turning the wrong way. Is that right? We're trying to go. Oh, I'm gonna say my goodbyes. Let's go. Hey, Milk Jug. Fucking great tanking today. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I was just gonna make the comment to Buttershot's like, dude, I'm so thankful. I literally just logged on. Was like, all right, let's try to get like an SCC pug. I hope it's nothing too crazy. And literally, dude, we had dogs. We cleared all 5 bosses. I thought that was best case scenario. Great stuff, Buttershots. Thank you so much for putting this together. I appreciate y'all. This is Mage Hall. I'll see you guys around. Okay, let's get on out of here. Yeah, so by the way, I posted that after in the raid chat. So that was our tank, the paladin tank that literally was saved our lives. He's probably like, what the hell? This little bastard's alive? I always keep it low key. I'm sure you can relate, Milk Jug. Sometimes people come in right away. They're like, hey, what's up, guys? Like, come to my live stream. Come on, like, chill out. Chill out, dog. So sometimes it's kind of cooler to get a good raid like that. Like, yeah, that was a good ass raid. Like, guess what? I was live. Like, anyone want to hit the banana bone? Oh yeah, the Ogre quest. Alright, let's get to a good smoking spot. Oh shit, I left my gemstone crab well behind. Seriously though, I've literally thought about doing like some crazy stuff with my facial hair, but like I don't know what it says about me that I'm like, nah, I'd rather just like keep my, you know, I don't want to do anything too crazy, you know what I mean? Like, what do I have to lose? I'm literally a full-time streamer, you know? I could shave like my eyebrows, my eyelashes, you know what I mean? I could make myself look like a crazy person. But sometimes I feel like it's like that balance of like, I don't know if it's necessarily looking good, but maybe more presentable versus not, you know? It's like one of those things where, I don't know, maybe, you know, shave all my eyebrows and all of a sudden maybe be like, what the hell is this guy doing playing Classic WoW with no eyebrows? Oh, dude, for sure, Milk Jug. I won't lie. Like, there was some fights where I was like, all right, I got to remember it. I think I remember what some of Buttershot said. Oh man. All right, I don't know exactly with YouTube and like I'm still kind of new to multi-streaming to YouTube, so I don't want to rip this thing on the cam over there. All right, this one's for you, Milk Jug, though. As promised, in case you're like, what the hell is a banana bong, Broski? Oh, where's the stream avatars, too?
Level up completed.
Okay. Hit points 86. Massive. Could have a night, every amount of bit subs you do, a temporary tattoo, and somebody would get on you. Yeah. Honestly, I've tried a lot of ideas like that. The problem with sometimes stuff like that is that you have to ask yourself, like, who's going to be motivated? Like, who is that going to specifically motivate? A good example is like when we do like, hey, let's do this when we reach a certain goal, or let's do this. Or for example, temporary tattoos. What if somebody's like, well, I'm not really interested in temporary tattoos, or, you know, I'd rather see this game. Because I remember for a little while we used to do like, hey, if we get a certain amount of subs, we'll play this game. But then it's funny because like if somebody's like, well, I want to support you, but I literally hate that game. So like I almost don't want to give subs because I don't want it to count towards that. I mean, and it's always tough to kind of pick a reward. But yeah, that would basically be like the general idea. But here's the key, Aleapine. You don't know what the people want. So how do you know what they want if you don't try out like different ideas? Meaning like if you want to know my advice as far as streaming goes, you should always be like, no, like me and my friend used to say this billionth all the time. We'd go back and forth and we'd say, you know, no idea is a bad idea until we try it out. Because in the beginning, we were so new. So like a good example was, I remember I had this idea, hey, Chaotic, welcome in. I had this idea in the beginning where I was like, hey, I was going to do this marbles on stream thing. And then every time I get like 5 subs, I'll take a different shot of hot sauce and I'll call it Hot Shots Marble Monday. And I remember I was telling him this and I was like, this is a stupid, stupid idea. And he was like, dude, how do you know it's a stupid idea if you haven't tried it out? I think you should just try it out and see how it goes. You know, because it's like, he's right. You know, it's like, you don't know any idea is good. Like, we don't know what we're doing with the streaming. Like, who knows what people are going to see? And it's really kind of been a surprising thing. So then we actually did that. And that's how we kind of got the mustard shot thing. Because people kind of realized like, whoa, that's crazy. This guy can like take down a shot of like ketchup and hot sauce. What the hell? And that just kind of became like, oh, like here's something that's actually entertaining. And so then it was kind of like, oh, this people actually do want to see me maybe do a little bit of crazy things, whether it be like Bean Boozle or a shot of something. And then, you know, I've had like ideas that, you know, because I guess what I'm saying is then I've had ideas that I thought were going to be really good and then they didn't work out. But you really have to remind yourself, like in streaming, just you can't kick yourself. Like if you come up with a good idea, you can't say I'm the ultimate like good idea maker. And if you come up with a bad idea, you're not like an idiot. What you realize is like you're just somebody who's trying to find like, you know, who's watching, what they're into, what's working for you. You know, it's kind of like this. Does that make sense? In fact, I kind of lost myself a little bit. The banana ball coming through. But don't tell yourself an idea is good or bad until you actually try it out. And sometimes too, like a certain idea may not necessarily be bad, but it just lacked execution. And same as like sometimes an idea may not necessarily be good, but you know, you had that, you know, one viewer who really came in, you know, to party, if you will, you know, with gifted subs or something like that. So you kind of learn to just ebb and flow. That's why, Chaotic Rain, welcome in, by the way. One of the best pieces of advice I got was from EP Agent, and he runs his own business. And I remember I was talking to him about it, and I said that the most difficult thing about, you know, running your own business is you just, I was like, I want to work so hard, but sometimes I don't know which direction to work. You know, how do I know what ideas are good or bad? How do I know what I'm doing is right for the stream? And he was like, oh, like that's entrepreneurship. You'll never know. Like you have a vision and you just have to follow it. And he was saying, sometimes I don't even talk to my wife about stuff with the business just because most people, if you know, not nobody are going to see it your way. Like, that's the thing about running a business. You have the specific vision to run a business, to run a channel, you know, whatever it is. He actually sells like security services. And so it really becomes of like this thing of you know, that's part of the fun is you have to just kind of trust yourself to come up with ideas and identify what is good or bad, and, you know, what you think merits a good idea or a bad idea. And then this way you can kind of, I don't know, kind of start to think and come up with ideas and not feel like you're so self-critical and, you know, don't call yourself an idiot just because an idea didn't work out that well. Especially in the beginning, most of the time people just aren't even tapping in, you know. Of course, at the same time, I always remind ideas, I have a million ideas, but it's the ideas that I bring home. Sometimes you kind of, you're always going to be able to come up with a lot of ideas. Actually drive the ideas that you come up with, lock those down and be like, hey, I need to do these ideas. A great example is this. I'm live to YouTube right now. I have been telling myself for, I honestly don't know, I hope it's less than a year, but you could probably go back to a year ago and be talking about doing this and how long it took me to make it happen. Now, it is what it is, you know, whether that's ADHD or procrastination. I'm not going to beat myself up over it, but I really feel like one thing that another good piece of advice, just when it comes to streaming or anything, if you're running a
The
business
gem
in any
crab
sense,
has moved.
you're always going to have ideas. Try to focus on the good ideas that you've already came up with and driving those ideas, making those ideas like come to life, if that makes sense. Because I've really learned, I'll just sit here and have a million ideas, but then I end the stream and then I just go to bed. Like, okay, well, where's the follow-up on these ideas? So I've really learned, like, eventually you get to a spot where you have so many ideas, you have to kind of say, okay, I need to stop coming up with ideas. You know, it's like start doing instead of thinking. Don't think, just do it. If you spend all the day thinking, you know, everything in life will pass you by, I guess, in a sense. I love how I just take a couple banana bong rips and just spew out some high IQ shit. What's Gucci with it? By the way, you thought it would be fun, Chaotic Rain, to try eating berries like Yoshi. You ended up with berry juice on your face. It's all about trial and error. And really the whole point is to just have, exactly. The whole point is just have fun. And I also just want to say too, Chaotic Rain, what you learn is sometimes the ideas aren't good or bad. It's how much fun you're having with it. That's what I've really learned. If somebody's like, what's the number one thing that like you, this person might need a port or something. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. But what I've really learned, and pardon the ad break, hopefully that didn't hit. Okay, hold on, I'll wait. I was trying to pause that ad break because I want to break down. It's nothing worse than when you Twitch goes to the ad break right as the streamer's like reading your really good statement. But the key too is because like if you have fun with the idea, like sometimes you think like, oh, what's everybody going to have fun with watching? You got to be having fun. If you're not having fun, people aren't going to want to stay. Like you having fun with what you're doing is kind of like, I feel like that's the aura. That's the aura of where people say, I don't know why I like being at Thor's stream. I couldn't describe it to you. I think it's like, I have so much fun doing what I'm doing. It, you know, it radiates that kind of aura. Whereas like, let's say if I had an idea, playing a game that you guys want to see, but I don't want to play. Well, then now I might not be having fun with the game. So then I think the streams will feel like, oh, this was a bad idea. And it's like, well, so you really kind of learn you got to do the things that you want to, in a sense. Let's go. Big baby bebop raid. Raiders, thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. Welcome to the World of Warcraft Classic and Old School RuneScape show. Let me at least just show you this cut right here. 2 games at the same time. Unk's playing Old School RuneScape and Classic Old School World of Warcraft. Look at me. 1 is not enough. I need 2. A menage a trois, if you will. And we just got done with actually a crazy raid. I was ripping the banana bong, and we were talking a little bit about streaming and just ideas and how having fun is really the best thing that you can do when it comes to streaming, or it doesn't really matter what you're doing. As long as you're having fun, people usually stick around and just if you're having fun, you're creating fun, the stream's fun, then people just stick around. Welcome in. Big shout out to Cowboy Bebop. Now, I was thinking the other day, I won't lie, I was bragging about you. I was bragging about Big Baby Bebop Because I believe you are a sim main, right? Is sim your number one pick? I was like, I know a sim main. How cool am I? People are like, wow, that is kind of rare. Can I get a Stormwind portal? Yeah, got you. $3 gold, hell yeah. Sorry, I won't lie. I'm just spaced out. Let me catch back up real quick. Chaotic Rain says the whole point is to just have fun. That's the key. That's the key. So we were talking about for streamers and anybody who maybe streams a little bit. When you have an idea, sometimes you think it's going to be a lot of fun. Is it going to be fun for you? If it's fun for you, that's the basis. The more you can stream yourself having fun, the more fun the stream is. No one starts out perfect, and us streamers had our first stream. It's balanced for sure, but at the end of the day, the main question is, I ask myself, did I have fun? Yep. We're also talking about that too. When you guys go to do like a raid in World of Warcraft, or when you play a competitive game and you go, hey, I want to get a certain rank, everybody at home should remind themselves, I am playing a game to have fun. It's all about winning when it's pushing rank. And when you win, you get closer. When you lose, you go away. But sometimes, what if you play 5 games after work and you lose rating 0-5? That's where you really got to remind yourself, like, I'm here to have a good fun time. So, make no mistake. I always remind people, Thor knows winning is fun. Winning is what the most fun thing is. You got to remind yourself sometimes, whether it be a stream idea or something, where as long as you're having fun, that's kind of the whole point of it at its basis, right? Red Bearded Skull, welcome in. You completed your daily Thor quest. You invoked Divine Fury, but all it was summon a rave in Valhalla. Tutti Frutti, Bibby, Clans, welcome on in. Yeah, I was actually watching some clips. I think it looks really cool. Overwatch and Fortnite cook. I've never played Fortnite myself, but they've been cooking. I went to the dentist and got a haircut today. Very nice, Red Velvet. Welcome in. Red Velvet 57 starts a daily Thor quest adventure. You found a wishing coin. You wished for a sandwich. It exploded. Here, I'll show you guys something cool, Raiders. I got something cool for you. For those that don't know me, my name's Thorky. I'm a full-time positive vibes generator. I like to stream myself having fun. And I do that about 5 to 6 days. I'm going to be doing 6 days this week. Start at the same time. My next stream's Counter-Strike. Then it's Overwatch. Then it's Grand Theft Auto 5. Racing. And then we're actually going to be playing the game Deep Rock Galactic this week. Which the new game launches in like a week, by the way. Big shout out to Big Baby Bebop. You guys will like him. He's actually hilarious. Like, literally hilarious. Like, you would inspire me in a comedic sense, Big Baby Bebop. Because the best thing about your sense of humor, dude, is you can't really give an F, You just got to be yourself. Like, if you ask Big Baby Bebop, how are you so funny, bro? He'd be like, I don't know. Shit pops in my head. I say it. People laugh with me. There it is. Hell yeah. Also, if you want a character and 300 channel points, just saying, gotta follow the stream. Click around and find out. Give me a chance. Hell, you can even follow right now and say, if you bore me or I cringe, I'll unfollow. That's fine. Follow now and I'll let you unfollow later. I promise I won't rage DM you. Hey, buddy, notice you hit the unfollow button. Baby, come back. Thorq, that's your name on your ID? I got my eye on you, if that is your real name. Honestly, Thorqueef, yeah, I was going to say, I guess that makes sense. If somebody really had a name like that, would want to be weary of them. Hey, if anybody else, by the way, Milk Jug, or if anybody else came from the raid, let me know. I really appreciate it. That was a good ass sesh. We got gloves, dude, but I don't know how I'm going to afford to enchant these gloves. Chaotic Rain, though, really nailed it. And it's so great to see you, Chaotic Rain. Where are my manners? Feel free to tell them a little bit about yourself. The Sin main, were you playing some Symmetra or mixing it up maybe, playing the Fortnite update? How am I going to be able to afford this enchant? I can literally go do like 3 quests solo. People walking up and giving you gold. It's actually funny, dude. Thor Queefany. I kind of like that. I like the flavor of that. So again, just last round up there. Again, Raiders, thank you for your services. Please enjoy your stay. Thanks for just coming through. You guys really represented. Big Baby Bebop, that was one hell of a raid, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's right. So for those that don't know, in World of Warcraft, mages can create portals to like main city locations. That's why people keep coming up to me and saying, hey, can you make this portal here? And they're just literally giving me gold. Whereas like other classes have to go out and like farm stuff, do quests, go run dungeons. I can literally just sit here and hang out and get gold. That's why it's so funny that DG Richie is like, is this guy really going to kick back and just say, how am I going to afford this? It is pretty expensive, though, I will say, especially on today's day. Now, the good news, though, is this. I don't actually enchant these gloves because they won't be an upgrade until I have the second piece. Because it's the set bonus here. Bust this out for you guys. Because when I get the 2-piece, it increases the damage and mana cost of my Arcane Blast by 20%. So that spell that I spam nonstop, I literally get a 20% flat damage increase on it. Hello? Hello? Like, that's crazy. Give me that twerk and Snorlax. Trash bag. Hey. Hey. I swear I was just thinking about trash bag. Yo, Red Bearded Skull, by the way, the next time you get a stream streak, I'm going to take a snip of that. It goes into the Twitch Chat Hall of Fame.
The gem crab has moved.
New gem crab. All right, you know what, though? Honestly, now that we did that raid first, some of the stuff that I have to do now, like just normal dungeons, I'm like, boring. Yeah, so check this out here. I can show this. Because not everybody remembers this. But whatever you post in there, like Hot Cheeto Babe had hers, whatever you post, I'll snip it like this. So if you want to put like a cool little message or something like that. And this channel is our Twitch Chat Hall of Fame. Anytime anything happens that's Hall of Fame worthy in the Twitch chat. Another one of my ideas, by the way, if anybody's a streamer is like, that's a good idea. Do it. You should do this. Think of it this way. What's the point to tune in to 100 streams? You know, oh, they want to watch 100 streams. How about this? When they get to 100 streams, everybody can say, cool, I made Hall of Fame. And then we just do it every 100. Jouker with the 200. Of course, we got the 420 roll. What's really funny is in the beginning, it was a lot of just people saying out of pocket shit. Like, we could go literally back. I've had this channel for a while. One of these days, we'll have to do like a Discord review. This thing's already a time capsule of all sorts of awesome shit. You're like a great little shark. Trash bag shark. You climbed a tower for loot and instead received tax paperwork. You've been served. You've been served, buddy. Okay, so what's up next is honestly heroic steam vaults, or we literally got to do normal, arc, mech, or bot. But we should go check the vendor too. The new vendor. Catch back up on chat real quick. Also, by the way, if anybody goes to my YouTube, you'll see that I'm live over there now. You know, slap that a like or whatever. That'll always help it out a little bit. Let's try to adjust that thing. So we got to go looking for... New phase just hit, so I gotta kind of get my wits about me. I want to go check out the PvP vendors. I think they're over here. Party boy mode. Although everybody's favorite is the chicken dance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy how it's like I already missed Star Wars Day. Is it here where we can buy it?
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Peace, friend.
Dude, I won't lie. Where is the new honor vendor? Isn't there a new honor vendor now?
How are you? Watch your back.
1763 gear score, arcane. Mage, looking for group. Normal bot. Mark, mech, bot. Arc, bot, meg. I won't lie, it's actually absurd that I still need this reputation, but gotta do it. Time flies when doors lie. Facts. Oh, I appreciate you guys so much. You know how to say just the right things. It's good though. I'm glad that you guys do. I tell you that all the time. Tell everybody all the things that you think about them. Tell me all your thoughts on God. Do we have some new gear on this bitch? No, but if I could buy this, it'd be barely better than what I have.
The Legion's end draws near.
The Legion's end draws near. Do. Could do some battlegrounds for honor, but I really should focus on getting myself attuned to TK. Tempest Keep. That's where Kael'thas Sunstrider resides. A lot of people know about that guy. Quite the massive villain. Notorious Blood Elf Fire Mage. Definitely one of my favorite characters in the lore. So there's a game called Heroes of the Storm. It's basically like League of Legends or Dota, but specific with like Blizzard world, the Blizzard universe. And some of my favorite characters are in there are Jaina Proudmoore, who's a human Alliance Frost Mage, and then Kael'thas Sunstrider, who's a Blood Elf Horde Fire Mage. And then there's also Li Ming, although she's from Diablo. She kind of reminds me of Arcane Mage. She's actually probably my favorite. She has that orb. If you've ever played the game, the orb that when it goes out, the further it goes out, the bigger it gets and the more damage it does. So you can just set like max range and just send like massive, massive arcane orbs. I think it's called something different though. I don't know if it's actually Li Ming, by the way. I think that's a character. I think that's a Pandarian support. Mistweaver Monk. Anywho. Might as well fly out to Area 52. Yo Ho Ho has invited us to a group. Yo. What dungeon we doing? A bot. Oh, rep. Rep grind, oh my god. Just what I need. Perfect. Thanks for invite. We got our crab.
The gem crab has moved.
Dude, our character looks absolutely badass. Midnight Death came out and was like, hey, we can get way better combat gear. Like, here, I'll trade it to you. Kind of crazy how baller some people can be in a game like old school RuneScape. Yeah, as I said, yeah, man, you know, sometimes I play this. So interesting thing, here I am, World of Warcraft Classic TBC. This is the third time I've played TBC. I'll speedrun this story. I went to a LAN cafe in 2003 and I experienced Counter-Strike 1.5 and Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. Not even dramatic when I say it. It's literally changed my life. I mean, I love my games. I love N64. I love the GameCube. I was really kind of a gamer kind of kid, even before I was really into sports, although I watched a little bit. And man, when I played Counter-Strike and started gaming at the LAN cafe, I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. It still is. Then Counter-Strike 1.6 would come out, Steam would come out, and eventually World of Warcraft would come out. And I remember I saw somebody playing at the LAN center. And we were like, hey, what are you playing? They said World of Warcraft. They were doing World PvP out at Hillsbrad Foothills. Started playing the game. Then when TBC came out, I think it was like 2006, I only played for like a couple of months. And I actually stopped playing the game. I think I kind of... It's funny, I always say I use the term, like I started caring a little bit more about sports and girlfriends. I kind of went from junior high nerd to like high school, kind of just more social. Not, you know, I started to want to like compete. I was starting to kind of get a little bit more taller, just started kind of more worried about like sports and socializing. And back then, honestly, as weird as it sounds, like gaming was like something I just did alone. Like I'd go to school and be like, hey, what's up, friends? Like, you know, hey, what'd you do? Like I played Counter-Strike on my computer. They're just like, what? What is that? Like, huh? You know what I mean? Like we were on AOL, that was it. So it's kind of funny to be like, oh, like I'm actually gaming on my computer. In a way, I actually remember being young. A lot of times I wouldn't tell people that I game on a computer just because it was like, what? Not that that matters, but I think it's cool that it's a lot more popular. It's a lot more mainstream. Well, that comes with its cons. It has a lot more pros. I think I actually should have flew out to the other one. That's okay. Anywho, point being, I put the game down in TBC, pick it back up, Mists of Pandaria, played it in Legion, played it in Shadowlands, Battle for Azeroth. Kind of crazy to be like, that was over 20 years ago. 20 years ago when this came out for the first time. So I've already played this TBC Classic another time when I did Vanilla Classic, TBC Classic. That came out in 2019. I guess too, just to complete the thought here, I just sit and think like, man, when I sat down to play the games, you know, I just enjoyed Warcraft and Counter-Strike. I never thought, you know, I'd still be playing those games all those years later. And in reflection, I'm just thankful to, you know, still be alive too. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's like, I don't even, you know, sometimes you don't even know what's going to happen in 20 years from now. Well, it turns out I'm still playing the same game. And then old school RuneScape, a lot of people have that exact same story with old school RuneScape. I've played it for years and years and years. Again, World of Warcraft, I always go on and off. Same with Counter-Strike. I've had like probably like year-long periods in my life where I'm just not playing WoW, not playing Counter-Strike. RuneScape I actually just started about 7-8 months ago, maybe even a little bit longer. And so a lot of my friends have been playing that, you know, similar to how long I've been playing WoW, on and off through multiple decades. That stone is packed. I'm actually kind of completely new, so it's kind of interesting to play a game like that. And some people be like, hey, I've been playing this game for 20 years. And I'm like, I'm a total noob. It's okay. Okay, I'm here. Or that stone, but we can try the old summon real quick and play it cool. Let's try. Alright, here we go. Let's see if the cool about it. They're not cool about it. No. Oh, damn it. I just go all in at that point. Look at this guy, dude. The Hoarder's so gay. You just get pissed, dude. Kill my mage in game. Gay. What's funny though, dude, is I always tell you guys, I'm like that hunter. You know what that hunter did? He said, screw the enemy players, dude. Like, you want to come up here to this stone? Like, we run shit, dude. It is that type of thing. If you're like, oh, well, they only did that because there's like, you know, 10 plus of them and 2 of you. Ain't that some shit, dude? Shit is more gangster than the streets of Los Santos. I'd play Grand Theft Auto 5 online. I get more common courtesy on the streets of Los Santos than I do out here, dude. This is a choice to play out here. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to help. Wait, can I actually just go into the town and request the assistance of the guards? No, they're gonna attack me because I... But if you sit in, I think if you sit in the town and get attacked. What's funny is they didn't, the guards knew I was hostile, dude. They knew I was a wanted man. I tried to just walk in like, hey, is it cool if I come in here? Like, oh, there's commotion outside. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's clearly fighting people out there. Just let me into Cosmo Wrench. Protect me. This line. So if you're like, oh, so what do you do about it? You just deal with it. Try to kill one. I always say, like, I fight back, dude. I like people to know, like, man, we tried to bitch this guy Mage Hole and he went at us like the whole time, you know? It's about pride at that point. Usually everybody moves on. What's funny about this game though is I've seen people will literally, it's called a kill on sightless. They will literally go, okay, that guy Synergy killed me. Like, I will remember that. And then guess what? When you see Synergy again, I always kind of forget the names. I don't really keep the kill on sight list. You know, they all might as well be kill on sight. But like when I used to play Classic WoW, it was, you know, we all had kill on sight lists. We played on a small server, Vanilla Classic. It was extremely spiteful. So, you know, me and a couple of people had it where it's like, we cross each other. It's a fight to the death. They know Mage Hole. I know who they are. You get this add-on, it would like ping something almost like a bounty showing up, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Kill on sight detected. Me, I say it's good fair game. I don't mind being killed in the open world. Plus, I think it's really funny. It kind of reminds me of Arc Raiders, how sometimes... did I fly to the wrong spot, or is this it? I also just think it's funny how, like, like for example, just you get killed once, and like sometimes people just be like, "Wow, like, this player is an absolute pathetic loser. Like, where did they get off the game?" And sometimes it's always funny. It's like, all right, I think they just killed you and probably laughed. It's PvP. Makes it more fun if it's personal, I suppose. So I won't do that. I won't do that myself. But like, if I'm sitting at a place and there's more alliance than horde, and someone starts attacking the horde, and then they start like attacking back, I will hop in now. And people are like, "Oh, you can hop in," like, because that bitch shit. It's like, no, dude, that's called world PvP. There's nothing more annoying when you get in a fight, and it's like, dude, help me out. We're on the same team. There's a reason we're on the PvP server. That's what makes it fun, though. Like Arc Raiders. World PvP, it's a choice. I could be completely friendly with everybody, or I could be completely an enemy. This place has got some trippy music. You put on a reflect shield. Go ahead and just tell everybody right away, like I'm gonna go ahead and not do devastating damage to myself on repeat. My healers will probably appreciate that. I will actually use some consumes. So what we're grinding here is known as reputation. Basically, we're helping out the Shatar, and the more we help them out, the more they'll give us access to do things like heroic dungeons, which will allow us to be able to do our attunement for the new raid that just came out. So we're basically just going to do this dungeon over and over and over. Hey,
The gem
felonies.
crab has moved.
Hell, brother. Contract threat chart. Oh, Toenail Eater in the house, too. You gained a sidekick. It's a sentient potato named Spudrick. Fellow knees, you casted a fishing line high and accidentally caught a shooting star. It's demanding you let it make a wish. There we go, that's how we solved that problem. It's demanding you let it make a wish. I was like that. You caught a shooting star, and it's saying, hey, like a talking shooting star is saying, can you... Spell damage increased by 295? Can I spell steal that? Oh my god, I forgot about this place. This place is awesome. This is awesome. We'll put the Shatar rep down here. This green bar at the middle, we gotta fill that all the way up. Can big pole? Yes. Answer, yes. And now I'm gonna wait for the threat. Let's get that threat. I'm just exploding over and over with arcane energy. I feel like arcane explosion would be like the visual representation of it would really be like a Kamehameha. Like you're just exploding with pure arcane energy. Like, you know magic and you're just going, oh, like just boom, boom. I just like to think that would be one of the coolest spells to like cast. So I gotta stay locked in on this crab. Start to get lazy. I kind of feel the pressure now because of the top of my YouTube stream. It's just the RuneScape right there. Can't be streaming XP loss. Go again. Boom. Boom. Just a magical bomb going off. Uh-oh. I got slept. Tank is need rolling greens and rolling 100 on it. I don't mind. Usually the tanks say, hey, I'm tanking, so I want some extra stuff. Like, okay. For those that don't play WoW, like, well, why would the tank get more than the mage? Tanks and healers, dude, they feel like they play a more desired role. There's 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS. And they're right. Sometimes people say I get a little special treatment. Again, it's one of those things where if I had an issue, I'm sure I could say something, you know, and everybody'd say, oh, all right, here's why we're doing it, whatever. I'm cool with it. Don't matter to me. I'm just here for the reputation, really. And plus, the way I see it, our tank should be getting paid extra, you know? The most important role. Hands down. I'm in here just pressing one button, having a conversation with myself. Do this shit in my sleep. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys too. You know, like if you were to say, well, you know, I think Mage is easy, you know, I'd say, I think your mom's easy. Watch your mouth. But yeah, there is a level of it. There's definitely some easy aspects to it. That's for damn sure. But it's kind of like the it looks easy trap, because a lot of people will play Mage, but not a lot of people play Mage great. I like to think it's a very represented class, but the average Mage player, what would they say? The average Shaman player. I gotta wait a little bit on threat. Hitting these too early. Sometimes in World of Warcraft, you gotta let your tank establish this thing called threat. The more damage they do, the more threat they get. And so if you have more threat on a target, it'll attack you. And so I don't want to do damage early. I want my tank to get ahead on threat. In other words, give them some time to put some damage on these. And then I can sit here and pump. So do another concentrate. Concentrate. Boom. Let I pull, make more heart, don't fight soon. I don't think our tank's first language is English, but I know exactly what he means. It's basically saying, like, I need to get more threat. However, I think the more importantly, we have to worry about those. There's too many mobs right there that do that spin move. And I think that was our problem. Say, okay, I want to make sure. Sometimes I feel like if someone's communicating in maybe not their first language, it's nice to hear back, like, I typed, okay, like, I understand. You are heard. We have defeated the language barrier that can't hold us apart. The universal language of World of Warcraft. Just maybe mark these. I need the stewards. Honestly, I should sheep one to be real. Did you really, Shlongs? So did I. I got gloves and a new trinket. The sexton. I got the sex trinket, dude. I'm literally having sex with my trinket. Well, that didn't sound right. Wish we could take that back. But we can't. Doubling down. Wait, I make more threat. Okay. I'm on that crab, right? There we go. We on that crab. Yeah, we surprisingly got all 5 down, and then we even did an attempt or 2 on Vash, and then just called it. We kind of just did it because we did so good. Like, oh. Okay, by the way, this is not going to end well. I won't lie, I probably waited too long to do my damage, but whatever. We also followed our tank's instructions to a T, so... The tank, though, is just needing everything. Like, I won't lie, I need these too. Just said Mage question mark. I was gonna go. Why you need? Because I need it.
The gem crab
Why you
has
need.
moved.
So I am actually kind of curious. Are we giving everything to the tank? No, he left. All right then. But the reality is like if you want to try to take everything, you have to kind of like I was telling you earlier, you have to regroup that. Is that the deal? But see, if he's the leader, just don't need those, please. See, I'll say, see, we all need them. Okay, I give 2 tank. See, I'll also say sorry, because again, I want you guys to know it's not like that. But basically what's happening is like he's saying like, hey, I'm going to take these and get these. Ooh, the question is, should I trade him this one too? Again, if the tank agreed to it, I want you guys to know I'm literally trading it back to the tank. And if you're like, why? You shouldn't have to give it to him. Because the reality is the leader probably told him, or the tank thinks it. So it's like, just whatever. Like I said, I'm not here for it. But I do actually need the item, and nobody told me that was going on. So it's like, you know, I guess the point I'm just trying to make is like, dude, just communicate. Yeah, it's like, just communicate. I have no problem with it, but if that wasn't previously discussed, like, that's what I don't have going on. But there's a language barrier and stuff like that, so... But to be honest, like, I really just want you guys to know, like, it's a good example of, like, that can be something where, like, everybody's pissed at everybody, people are leaving. You know, the rogue said, hey, just give it to him. He wants it back. Like, that's fine. The tank probably thought that was the agreement, and I didn't know it, so... I'm just going to assume that was the agreement anyways, and I'm the one who's in the wrong, you know? Also, if the tank wants that where he's going to leave, then I will give, because I want the tank, not a 10 gold item. And I always like to highlight, sometimes people maybe be like, well, you don't even have to apologize. It's like, why not? It's a miscommunication. To their perspective, I pretty much actually did something out of line, you know? Maybe they're like, whoa, this guy was told not to do that. Hate those tanks. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I'm not a fan, you know, like, not a fan of that type of behavior, but if I don't like it, I can leave. You know, I'm fine with it. But I've played enough WoW. I promise you, stuff like that. Obviously, I gotta be ranged on this. The point I'm just trying to make is like communication solves everything. So like, yeah, you're being a good sport. Like, I'm not trying to sound grandiose. Like, look at me, Mr. I'm so nice and kind, but you know, I think sometimes it's easy to just play the victim. No, he's taking everything. I wasn't agreed. What the hell? I do need that. I literally need that rep. Like, I can get a better enchant from it. But it's communication. Let me say, hey, why is this happening? The leader said, hey, here's what's going on. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, no, exactly, DG Richard. That's what I'm saying. Like, chances are, I'm just the one person who didn't get the memo. You know what I mean? Everybody's on the same page with me, so it's important that I'm okay with just going, here's the item. I'm sorry. But I'm also not afraid to need it and then just say, what? Yeah, somebody say, hey, Mitchell, why'd you need? Like, what? Why did you need? Oh, you're being... What's funny is I didn't actually think you were. But yeah, either way, you know. It's all about what's agreed upon. If everybody agrees beforehand, and granted, the other was okay, so that was the miscommunication. Like, that's the way it is. Okay, who's in, who's out. Plus, sometimes I feel like in that scenario, I want the tank to know, you know, I'm all good. You know, whether it comes from a place agreed, I'm gonna respect them no matter what. Speak your truths though on a DG Richard, because I'm kind of curious. I feel like sometimes people are like, I'll literally tell them to F off. I would have hurt out of there. Like, hey, that's, you know, there's nothing wrong with that either. But to be clear, the only reason I needed there was because I didn't hear, no one told me anything about the tank having that, you know, set up. You opened a treasure chest. It contained exactly one left shoe. Welcome in, Madtown Maverick. Also, I just want to highlight, because it's kind of interesting, you know, like, I felt like the tank kind of, like, he didn't have to leave the group. You know, he's kind of being a little bit extra, but sometimes in life people are just like that, you know. He didn't have to act like a little bitch about it, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm sorry. Here's your item. It's not about how people choose to act with me, it's about how I want to be in every situation. And again, let's get back to the core of it too. Like, I'm here for rep. This tank says I get everything, or you're not, you know, I'm not tanking. Like, then hey, let's keep on. The show goes on. He didn't ask for the shirt off my back. Now, if he asked me to pay him, you know what I mean? Then I'm going to tell him to go kick rocks. You know what I mean? If he was like, give me 20 gold, I'd be, go kick rocks. Get a load of this guy. Just saying that old timer stuff. Get a load of this guy. At that point, I'm out of here. Because again, I really can't understate this for those that don't play Classic WoW. I've seen stuff like that happen, and it literally turns into this, like, you know, people leaving the group and like going into trade chat and saying, this person did this, and it's like, dude, take it easy. Take it easy.
Very delicate.
Dude, we were literally in a raid in TB in Kara. This expansion, you'll like this one, Richie. If I didn't tell you this one, but we did a Kara. It started going really bad at the end, and the leaders actually just stole the loot. They held all the loot that they had and just logged out, and never came back. People were literally pissed. People were like, make sure to report them. And I won't lie, I did, because it was like, I felt bad. There wasn't really anything that I needed. Maybe a pair of boots. But the other players are like, oh my god, I'm getting totally screwed over. Like, make sure to report that. And I was like, so it's like, meaning I've seen people actually just literally do messed up stuff. This was just a miscommunication. To be honest, too, let's just for whatever it's worth. By the way, let's say I did take exception to the situation. You know what my always solution is? Like, shut up, duel me for it. Like, step outside this dungeon and duel me, bro. That's what I'd say. We take this outside Stormwind. Anybody who used to raid with me back in Classic, dude, sometimes he'd be raiding, maybe you and so-and-so have like a, I don't know, disagreement. You know, catch you after the raid, come outside Stormwind. Let's put a couple dual flags down. See, what's funny though is now he's do we have an enchanter? So Hugh Human, why are you needing everything now when Mage stopped? Go reset. See, now I think what they're... Yeah, no, that's between them. Don't get it, Mage did something that bothered you? Now say, let me say. I'm gonna say I'm sorry again. I didn't understand. I do now. Now I'm just almost making it a point to be as like problem solving as I can. Oh, no. He's asking me if I need it. No, thanks. See, now he's being really nice. Like, do you need this item? Very much here. You can't trade it anyways if you need it. See, I feel like this rogue now is perceptive to like, I feel like the rogue didn't like the way the paladin handled it. Although now now get your tea, everybody. Now get your tea. This is a live show. But I feel like the rogue is like, what's your deal, dude? Very much, very much.
The gem crab.
Yes. Okay, so he's
has
enchanting.
moved.
I think the rogue just wants to make sure, like, don't need that unless you're enchanting, because you can disenchant it and get shards from it. Now the rogue wants to share shards with the tank. So let's see if this tank is like, I'm not sharing. Oh, this is good stuff, guys. That's why I just like to highlight the fact, like, when we got to the core of this, it was like, sorry, here's your item, all good, you know. But you know, the rogue formed the group, so like, you know, and he's an enchanter, like. You know, again, the point I'm trying to make is like everybody's gonna have a different perception of who should get what, who's doing the most work, you know? That's why I told you guys in the beginning, though, objectively here, I'm here to get reputation. That's what's most important to me. So if I lose gold or whatever, that's okay. I'm not for that gold per hour. I'm here for that reputation per hour. And they're just trying to communicate it out, you know? It's not like, even though I'm kind of like, communication is key. Oops, see, this guy said, oops, I'm drunk. Cheers. Oh, I probably shouldn't have died. I was using consumables that are quite expensive. Whoops. Ooh, claws, nice. No laws with the claws. Welcome in, Madtown Maverick. We're just doing like, what's kind of funny too, y'all, is that most people are doing the new content. Like, new content just came out today. And what am I doing? I'm doing not even a heroic dungeon. Like, this is level like 70 stuff, right? When you hit 70, you do this right out the gate. That's because I got a little bit behind. So that's why I think it's funny that we're just sitting here like in a normal dungeon, like having a situation where it's like, gotta give the paladin everything, like, whatever. I should be in the Tempest Keep raid right now, dude. I'm freaking breaking the language barrier. And I love that our healer just decided to add the sugar on top. Like, I'm drunk. Like, we got everything. I'm high. You're drunk. Tank's wildin'. Oh, I don't like that language, though. I'm going to delete that from my chat. See, now it's won't lie though. We got the tea. We got the tea, all right. If poor item I give you. See, Showshot says it's okay, we move on. I'm with Showshot, like we just want the honor, dude. Or we just want the reputation. Yeah, well, and see, now it's like, again, now it's like, you know, that's why everything should be communicated before you start a group, you know, so like, there's another tome right there. I'm just gonna hit greed, I'll see what happens. But yeah, there's no type to reason to ever use that language, but even if they didn't use that language and say something different, like called him an idiot, there's still no point to be condescending or negative, you know? But see, even the shaman saying, yeah, tank, stop needing the shit. People don't really agree with the tank right now. I can farm 1 hour 200 gold. Why I here? You don't thinking. He left again. So now it's like, now again, like, I really want you guys to know, like, sometimes in life it's like, if you're like, so what do you make of all that? Like, it's just a silly situation, you know, like if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just move on and not even think twice about this. But because we're sitting here streaming, you know, it's just funny. Like, I kind of saw the writing was on the wall. That's why I gave him the item back. I was like, whatever, dude. But eventually other people, you know, are going to be bothered by that. Not everybody's as easygoing. So now, like, everybody's all pissed. So can get another tank? I mean... I wonder if I told them that I even traded the tomb back, they'd probably be like, why the hell did you screw that guy, dude? Oh, there we go. We got another paladin. Thick Dom Daddy. Now, here we go. Now, here's a tank, dude. This is just so silly. We gotta go summon him. But basically what that tank is saying is like, you know, call it whatever, but he's basically saying, granted there's a language barrier, he's basically saying like, I could literally be making weight, like he doesn't have a reason to be there other than gold. So like he's trying to tank a dungeon and then make like gold per hour. He must not need the reputation. So that's why he's like, well then why am I here? Like I can literally go get more gold. Like he doesn't really care about us or anything, he cares about gold per hour. And that's, say what you want about how he handled it. Just point being is like, that's what he, that's why he left. He sees this as a waste of time. He's not going to get enough gold. And I would agree, like, why are you here then if you need all that? Like, meaning, like, this is probably a better solution. He moves on, bring in a new tank. Now we're on the same page. 20-year-old game. Let's get it moving. Let's get it popping. Yep, see this guy pulling for rep or skip. Now, what's really wondering, like, what do you guys think is going to happen on the next Arcane Tome, huh? Shit. Obviously, I'm the mage who's streaming, right? I think next Arcane Tome, we start needing everything. We up the stakes. Just throw everybody for a little ride. Like, what the hell's going on now? Why's the mage needing everything? Like, I'm pissed. I'm pissed about it. Oh boy. Oops. Oh, I think I hit my gotta re-log in message. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, hey, if you're watching over on the old tube of you, invite you on over to the old twitch.tv/_king. That was one interesting little scenario. And look at us now, dude. We're one arcane tome light. We're pumping that rep that we need. It says, the harder we pull, the more I have to drink. I said IRL in game, right? Cheers. You know, I guess, honestly, no, I don't think so. My Pops was watching the, Faye, let's go. My Pops has been watching the YouTube and said it looks great. Looks good. There's a little bit of a delay. It's like 5-6 second delay. Dude, happy P2, baby. How you doing? Did you get to play today, or are you guys raiding a little later? We did 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 SSC, and we're not even attuned for TK, so...
The gem crab has moved.
The gem crab has moved 33 months. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so what TJ Rocket's asking about, if you guys go to my YouTube, you'll see I have a little vertical stream on there. It actually looks pretty cool on the phone. The idea is just kind of a little invite. Sometimes it's like, you know, same reason I upload shorts and some of the best clips to YouTube. Kind of invite people and make them alert to the channel, the vibe we got going on over here. I got dum-dums and my haircut today. Now my tongue is blue. Dude, that is OG. Like, I remember like the very first dentist that I remember going to. They had those little dum-dums. Are those like sugar-free or something? Why does that not make sense that I was getting like lollipops from my dentist? What the hell, dude? Does toothpaste really even work? Or is that what keeps us going back? Unravel the mystery of Big Dental with Thorq and Red Velvet 57. So fun fact, by the way, Faye, I hope you guys like, let's make no mistake, that's 33 months subscribed to the stream. Seriously, Faye, I really appreciate you, bro. I would not be here without your support, your friendship, playing the best class. Thank you so much, dude. That's massive. Massive long-term support. I used to raid World of Warcraft Classic with Fayus. You guys know Mumbles? Fayus? That was the Mage gang. Churro, Supimi, aka I'm Epic, Forever Ace. Those are all guys I started playing Classic WoW with in 2019, well before I started streaming. He wanted you to get cavities. It's good for business. Damn, dude. I trusted my dentist, though. Here's kind of a fun dental story, actually. I used to have this dentist. His name was Dr. Chen. Like, when I was in high school, he was my dentist. Until I got my state job, and then I got new insurance. I worked in social services. That's what I did previous to this. And I got new insurance, so I couldn't go to my dentist anymore. So I remember I was like, oh no, like, gotta go get a new dentist, whatever. And so one time, like a year later or something, or actually a couple years later, I was at this Italian restaurant by the dental office, and I went there, and sure enough, guess who was there? And he was lit like a Christmas tree. And it was totally just one of those things where we had like sat down right next to him, and it was just like, hey, how's it going? And I won't lie, like I kind of thought like, you know, it's easier for me to remember my dentist than a dentist to remember one specific client, right? I have one dentist, he has hundreds of clients, or if not more. And so like I remember just kind of immediately being like, hey, what's up? And he was like, Michael, that's fine. He didn't call me Thorq. No, I didn't go by that at the time. And he's like, no way. He's like, how are you? Like, no way. And he literally was like, how are you guys doing? Like, I'm gonna buy you guys some drinks. Like, he was like introducing us to his friends. He was like, this guy's, you know, like one of my patients. I used to work on him, like when he was in high school, and we talk. He's a cool kid. He's like, what are you doing now? And I was like, I work for the state now, and I got new insurance. He's like, wow, state job. Like, good for you, man. He was so like, and it was funny. He was lit, and even my friends and his friends are just laughing like, man, these guys must have some sort of just bro-like connection, dude. The dentist to patient connection was never better than when me and Dr. Chen were fucking turning and burning at a local Italian restaurant, dude. Life is beautiful. And it was just funny. He was like, dude, man, this guy was so cool. He's one of my favorite patients. Like, it's so cool to hear that you're at the job here. He was lit, by the way. Like, he was really good. And even my friends were like, yo, dude, like, we met your dentist, and he bought us booze. Like, or bought us drinks. Like that. I appreciate you, man. I always appreciate what you do for the community. Thank you, bro. Oh, here we go. Arcane Tomb, by the way. I said, I'm just laughing at the idea of needing on the tombs. I don't got the numbers false for it. Social services, secret service. Ooh, the secret services. Checking out your YouTube stream. Looks good. What state? The state of depression, dude. Yeah, man, Dr. Chen. Never seen him again, by the way. Literally, sometimes it's kind of like in life, you know, if you're like, why didn't you get his number? It's like, you know, life, dude, sometimes you just have a great dentist and then that's it. My life, I had an incredible dentist. You know what? We even had one incredible time where his friends and my friends got to see the greatest connection. You know, that was it. That was the pinnacle, you know? I don't know if our paths will ever cross again. You know, why try? It was perfect. It was special. Like the Vince McMahon. It was Yeah, honestly, working in social services, like considering that last situation that happened, like that's where I really honed in on my communication skills. A lot of times in life, like the reason a lot of things don't, like just people maybe don't get along, disagree, don't say things eye to eye, aren't on the same page, can't work well together. It's because communication. Everything has to be communicated out, you know? And it's not easy. It's a fine art. So I'd run into a lot of times is just different clients in different situations, dealing with very, very stressful stuff. I deal with people saying a lot of crazy shit, wild stuff. Never let it bug me. I'm just trying to stick to the communication, figure out what their needs are, what they need help with, and try to do so. Very easy to get lost in the emotion of communicating. I'm going to try to just focus on the objective, if you will. Good example of that is Marshawn Lynch, actually. I'm only here so I don't get fined. I want to deal with the emotion of communication. Objective, loot the cave, dude, yeah. What do you think of the Seahawks schedule release? Like, honestly, I haven't looked yet. Although, I'm curious if you're asking, like, just how I feel about the matchups that they have. Or if they did some, like, kind of... Because I know a lot of teams now do, like, these real kind of meme-y, funny schedule releases where they do, like, a funny video. And maybe you're just asking me about how they, like, the video they did to release it. But the Seahawks winning that Super Bowl was literally gangster. Like, it's actually crazy that happened. Like, I don't think anybody saw that coming. They beat the 49ers and then the Patriots. Like, Seattle Seahawks had literally the greatest season of their life. And I think most fans are still just going like, how did it end up being those two teams, you know? These fuzzy badges would be better off for. I don't know if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Christmas game versus my Rams. That's going to be the division decider game. By the way, just to be clear too, I'm a Detroit Lions fan. I am not a Seattle Seahawks fan. As weird as that sounds, when I came out here, I fell in love with the Mariners right away. And I prayed to the sports gods to get a hockey team out here. But I think just the nature of football, a lot of my experience with a lot of the fans, I just felt like I never really felt like I was like, dude, this team is cool. I want to root for them. Halfway in football, it's like you just got your one team, you know? I'm not afraid to admit I got a second favorite team in the NHL and in the MLB. Because I'm going to keep it real. When the Rams play the Seahawks, I'm usually rooting for the Rams because I'm a big Stafford fan. One of my all-time favorite players. Yeah, the Seahawks season was surreal. It was literally like a movie script. And no one saw it coming. I didn't even think the Seahawks would be a factor in the playoffs at the first half of the year. Although I did always believe in Mike Macdonald. I can be quoted telling people that the Mike Macdonald hire will be one of the best things they've ever done. Port, please, gotcha. So I say reset it and get a fifth. I'm down to recruit and do more. Still need rep here, down for whatever. I don't typically watch football, but I'm local, so I'm rooting for the Steelers. I thought your Rams were going to win it all, honestly, Faye. Fun fact, my cousin's name is Matthew Stafford. Is he Matthew Stafford, though? Is he the Matthew Stafford? Okay, that's it. Group's done. Didn't get too much rep. By the way, I'm yapping and I'm not gemstone farming. I need to get my gemstone crab. And a bit of a casual, a little bit of an XP loss, a little bit of an XP loss. Yep, that bodge punt screwed us. Oh yeah, dude. That's why special teams is so important. Like most of you football fans will know. We're looking for more world PvP. Doing gold rolls. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that guy's alive, too. A lot of close games will come down to just a few core plays. And it's usually turnovers. And where the turnovers are likely to happen are big touchdowns, special teams. You gotta have a good special teams coach. And that's why you gotta draft well, especially some of those, like, 5th, 6th rounders. You draft guys that can at least be contributors on, you know, special teams. As they kind of learn the system and try to grow as a NFL player. No hit Jerome, by the way. This guy's literally probably one of the kings of content in Classic WoW. He's always doing real cool stuff. See if I can shout it out right. Nailed it. We did not care. Who said that again? Remind me on that quote. Was it one of the players or a coach? He plays hockey and he's white. Anyways, point being is like, you got to make sure your special teams are good. You can lose a lot of games if you're giving up like a touchdown or making a turnover or stuff like that. It's so crucial. You'd think it really doesn't matter that much, but I mean, obviously everything matters. But yeah, people really don't realize how important special teams is. Like having a good special teams is usually the teams that are in the playoffs have pretty good special teams too. They have all-around good teams. It's funny is we can't understand him. He's probably recruiting for a raid or something like that. Yeah, Mike McDonald. So what was really interesting about Mike McDonald was that he chose to, you know, run a defensive scheme that didn't make any sense. Like he didn't follow the meta. He broke the meta. The way they were defensively approaching, like, run heavy sets and stuff like that. And they really didn't. They just were like, well, whatever. Like, that's pretty bold of him to just be like, what are you doing, dude? You know, all the statistics and stuff in the meta says you should do this. Like, nope, we played our defensive brand, and it made it hard for teams to deal with because they were just doing shit their own way. Yeah, dude, special teams is everything, and it usually matters in the big close games. Making sure those field goals are good, get good punts. Yeah, what's funny is, like, literally, if you guys ever, like, really want to get into it, like, I've watched a whole YouTube video on it, and I won't lie, I'm not the most, like, you know, based, knowledgeable football guy when it comes to the X's and O's. But the idea was that, like, the type of defensive formations he was running against, like, you know, certain formations, like, wasn't what everybody else was doing. And most people were getting, like, you know, it's kind of like, I'm sure you can imagine, it's weird how it's kind of like World of Warcraft. It's like people were like, yo, why are you going Frost Mage? Like, what the hell? That's not what you do in PvE. But they won a Super Bowl with Frost Mage, you know? But they also ran a system that played to their strength of their guys. They had a lot of those dynamic guys that could stop the run and stop the pass too, so. Not only a scheme thing, but also like a personnel thing. Okay. We need more Shatar dungeons, so we'll just sign ourselves up for it again. Was it 1763 or what is my item? 1763 gear score. Arcane Mage. Mage, Shatar, Rip. Infra group. Normal. Mech, Bot, Arc. Let's game. Add a little buzzword there to it. we go, Mechanar. Your gamer arcane mage here for mech. See, now look at this. Unwanted greens and blues for the tank. Sounds good to me. See, now when I go in, I'll know, you know, that's kind of always the key. Then it's like, okay, so here's what's happening. Kind of funny, just you won't run into the situation that happened before. So good on the group leader to say, here's what's going on. Tank's taking this. And I'm like, she with me? My stepsister is Heinz Word. I feel like I'm going to call Cap. Who made it to the Prebis war leggings is dressed diabolical. Yeah. Honestly, interesting enough, I actually would probably like be down with it. Like he wasn't a bad player. There's obviously a lot like other issues that are potential with that kind of situation. But for me, I've learned sometimes just take the group you got, go get some rep. You're never gonna have the best group or the best setup. Unless, of course, you're in my guild refined. Ellie Jocks, you were stopped by a band of squirrel as they demanded trail mix. Where else? There's the summon, very cool. Actually wouldn't mind getting a little bit of a... a bit of coffee. I'm gonna take off this sweater, I'm hot. Shit. Here we go, Arcane Tomb. Gonna hit greed. I'll go first, actually. But see, now this tank is needing it.
The gem crab has moved.
Now, I could ask, hey, I do actually need that for rep. Like, is it okay if I have some of those? But again, kind of going back to the beginning thing, like maybe he'll be like, yeah, I don't even care. I just want the rep. We'll get... Oh, there's still that table. Okay. This group's pumping us, so it's like, let's roll. Let's roll. I do need to be careful with my threat because of the warrior tank. Although I'll only pull threat like that. A lot of times, sometimes you can look at that and be like, whoa, that was sketchy. I had to blow ice block. Like, I'll do that to get good AoE damage, knowing I'm going to ice block. Like, you know, you can obviously push it to the limit and then just ice block last second. If I don't have ice block or cold snap ice block, I won't push it to that limit because I don't have a way to bail myself out, you know? I take a massive hydration shake right here. Okay, so now wait, please do this. I'm gonna do my food buff, but I'm actually gonna, these are can be real pricey. I'm gonna need these for raids. Let's save these for trying to kill the bosses. You know, it's funny, I've been kind of dreading doing this, like I've just been putting it off, but in a way, even though it's like I'd rather be going to do the raid, the fact that I'm not, like now that the phase is here, it's more motivating to do it. I'm sure that's why there's other people here too.
My division is correct. You should be right there.
No. I'm so out of mana. Brother, I'm out of mana. Yeah, I was trying to do this earlier, but let's see if we can get some old school RuneScape music going. Oh, I was not clicking the crab either. I'm so noob. So not locked in. I think it's one of those things where I'd have to... I'm gonna have to zone to the next spot and RuneScape for the music to change. Just rocking the in-game music today. It's nice because then over on the VOD and on the YouTube, it'll have people have music. You know, I'll use Ice Block often too, like it's a tool for me. I don't know if I really needed Ice Block there, but I'm probably gonna Cold Snap here to get some of my bigger cooldowns back, so... Like actually I should just Cold Snap right now. So that I can start gaining it back too. I've got 100. Oh, he needs his Beast Lord set. That sucks. He's that 4-piece. Look at this fat robot. Get a lord.
Split while you can.
I was gonna say hero. Yeah, that sounds good. Heroism. Spellcasting speed increased by 30% for 40 seconds. Which kind of reflective shield is it? Okay, it's melee. Melee reflect.
Give me a best shot.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, polearm, plasma rats, hyper scythe. So that's something.
You have approximately 5 seconds to live. With the precise angle and velocity.
The gem crab has moved.
Calculations.
There we go. Get some of that RuneScape track running. For a second I thought I injured combat because I pulled. I was like, no way. Because I proxied this combat right here. Oh, I think that's the Illibis right there. That shaman should have took for off spec. They probably already have it, I guess. Rhinos, how's Subnautica 2 treating you? Good to see you, brother. You defeated a cursed knight who invited you to brunch. Just switched up to a little RuneScape soundtrack. Kind of like the almost forest type of vibes, kind of jungle theme. Amazing. Only played a little 3 hours so far, but it's amazing. I'm playing with the homie, so I gotta wait till he's on. Oh, okay, yeah. Got the co-op. Nice. We've just been kicking it. It's a new phase here in World of Warcraft, so we did a whole new raid today. Like, obviously, it's an old school game, so the raid's been out before. But we did Serpentine Cavern. We got 2 pieces of loot. And in order to do the other raid, we have some other steps. That's what J-Bud was trying to keep us up with. So we're trying to just get some more work done. I'm actually multi-streamed to YouTube right now, which is pretty cool. And a little vertical setup over there. And just been leveling strength. Actually, Midnight Death came and juiced out my character with like 20 mil worth of like gear upgrades to even enhance our crapping experience even more. Of course, you guys know me ever since I started playing old school RuneScape. It was like, oh, when are you going to play old school RuneScape then? Where on the schedule are you going to play that? Well, turns out, it's literally nearing World of Warcraft. Here we are. Both our PCs had to get reset while playing though. I indicate the game caused it, but it must have everything had to do a full... Wow, really? Like, when you say, what do you mean like you had to reset? You're talking about like a restart? Or something more than that? Oh, okay, I got you, actually. I was kind of thinking, I think it just means restart. Yeah, okay, I get you, yeah. That is kind of weird. Not too alarming, though, obviously. But yeah, you start playing that, it's like, what the hell?
Shows value your life.
Say, how can you attack those? Oh, over there just died. And it got rezzed. Yeah. I feel like I've had that happen before, just different things like that. It probably is something with the game, but nothing like bad, just maybe a little bug or something I gotta smooth out. I don't think the music like loops in old school RuneScape. Or if it does, I don't know how to get to it. Go back with the creepy Mechanar music. Oh, check this out, dude. This is sick. I can AoE with the fire shield. I forgot about that. I'm blasting, I'm arcane blasting. Thanks for the lurk, Ashcloud. I really appreciate you. Good to see you. Don't forget your daily Thor quest. Let's get you checked in. In fact, I always remember the dailies on World of Warcraft Day. Daily Thor quest adventure. So what's the move now? What you got going on right now then, Arnos? What's the post Subnautica vibe? A cup of coffee. Oh, it's about 15 minutes. Time for me to take an egg, banana. I think I have some strawberries in the fridge, by the way. Strawberry, banana, egg, and probably half an air fried potato. Looking around to see what everyone's playing, yeah. What's kind of funny is I like to think, like, obviously on this day, you know exactly what I'm be getting into. You know, I know this isn't, like, we're always just kicking it, but I know, like, you probably know for sure I'm almost never on Overwatch or Counter-Strike or anything. WoW's actually kind of a guy. I really like that I play WoW and RuneScape, like, once a week. Sometimes WoW can really be a game. You just, like, if you play it every day, you can get burnt out on it quick. Which is interesting, because when Classic Plus comes out, like, if they have some big Classic Plus when that comes out, I actually wouldn't mind just literally being like, guess what I'm playing for the next 3 weeks. Oh shit, I'd be down to play some CS right now. I want Counter-Strike all the time. I'm locked into the gemstone.
The gem crab has moved.
Probably play some Slay the Spire too. Nice little call. Back to back clear casting procs. Okay, we got 4,000. We're officially third of the way to our rep goal. Then I believe we got to do 2 more heroic dungeons. Heroic Steam Vault, and I believe it's Arc. Arctraz.
I'm looking for a team player. Time to supplement my workforce. Looks like we
Yeah, I hope that's what the hunter needed. Nice, dude. Nice. The hunter needed that. I'll go again. I need rep. Need my reputation. I need a BRB though. I should just go right now then. To go get Okay, I'm just gonna go. I got a BRB real quick. I'll be right back. Gonna go quick. I might as well just BRB. Hopefully I can be back in like 5 minutes because this group's probably not gonna wait too long. So I better go get something to eat now, ski. I'll be back. checking I'm not here. Oops, I did not press that. Here's my location. Cool down. Hey, Susie, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Oh boy. Hot Cheeto, babe. What you gaming on? What's everybody gaming on right now? Let's do a little game check if you feel like chatting. See what I'm playing. In that rep. By the way, something I should do on the YouTube stream. Let's bring it down. Tell me how much. Hey, why is it like... There's a refill. We can refill. Oh, Forza 5. Yeah, dude, that's a good idea. I'm leveling my druid in Outlands. No way. Are you really, Zoo? Very nice. What server are you on? What race are you playing? What specialization are you going to run? I'm really excited about that. I'm on Forza Horizon 5, dude. Grab my favorite cars. Dude, I'm excited to do that GTA 5 just with the big car week. I actually want to buy 3 or 4 cars and customize them.
The gem crab has moved.
Gem crab has moved. Did Hot Cheeto Babe tell you, Thor, we had some W Stadium games last night with Goated? If she did, I might have forgot. But that's just what I expect, honestly. Like when you guys play Stadium, hogs. Talking absolute lioness level feline apex predators. Resto Feral tank spec. Horn on Dreamscythe, nice. Dreamscythe's fully loaded server. I'm also preg with your baby again, nice. Would love to hear it. So I'm gonna take a look real quick on my phone. Yeah, I feel like RuneScape looks a little better like that. Congrats to us. Skating. Big damn. Big damn. Big dammy. Want a little skelly form, why not? Alright, everybody's favorite little mini game. Hard-boiled egg. Straight up. No seasoning, nothing. Where's it sounds it's not bland. You were the MVP. Yeah, honestly, Rhinos is super humble. Rhinos is on another level. I win like I'd love to see my win rate with playing with Rhinos alone. I bet it'd be extremely high. App and air fried potato. I did put a little Tabasco on this. We could potentially try to literally do the raid tonight. Like, we could do a full TK coming soon. But we literally need to do, like, probably, like, 8 or 9 more of these. 2 heroic dungeons. I'm saying there's a chance. Switching to GTA solo grind the salvage yard for the coquette. Very nice.
Give me your best shot. I can
Ooh, a thorium weave cloak. Ooh, thorium. When I was making my name Thorkia, I thought maybe I'd make my name thorium. Ended up throwing a Q in it. You got to play way more than me. You're just pumping heals while I play the annoying rat Lucio in their backline. Dude, seriously, that Lucio was crazy. Yeah, and like I said, what's weird is he was backlining, so as the Reinhardt, I very rarely dealt with them. But what really stood out to me is how often my teammates are like, this Lucio is crazy. Like, hello, what's happening? You know, because it kind of like, you can imagine, it's almost kind of like, yo, are you guys good back there? Like, it's just a Lucio. Like, are you sure you're not good? And they're like, we're not. Like, we're not.
A foregone conclusion.
Blast and arcane blast and I'm arcane blast. I hadn't had that much fun in a long time. Stadiums, wise down for more than you want. Dude, same, by the way. Like, literally same. Run us. Somewhere you on that green light up in my group. There was one point I was called subhuman. Okay. Rude. And made in an okay. People be wild and did their weeding so bad I need to go back and flip it. Yeah, I was doing drive-bys on him. It was so funny. Subhuman, you seem more like a dominant human to me. Yeah, at least he was nasty. Shifted my Moira to do an extended grass build to deal with them and help Moon Fairy. Yeah, I remember that. You guys had your hands full. Yeah, I need to see you do the drive-by on him. Clip it. Clip it. Making me want to play some Lucio. Alright, half an air fried potato, one hard boiled egg, a banana, and then just some black coffee. Kind of an earthy dark roast. We need to get Moon Fairy to join our custom stadium roster, yeah. Oh, it's called Pete's. It's a dark roast. Reported. Reported just in case. I don't know what you just said, but I think it was something messed up. I'm gonna launch an investigation. As long as you can roll right okay, the build is good. And what's funny is that's the one thing I can't, like my Lucio, I'm actually in such a strange, I'm sorry. I just got myself killed.
The gem crab has moved.
Oh, yeah. I'm having it black, no cream, no sugar. Just straight up John Wayne style. Here, I think I could even show it. See if you guys can see it. I don't want to obviously spill it like an idiot. Not sure on the depth on that. It's funny, just here, I'll show you guys my coffee. I'll spill it on my keyboard. If I do, sometimes I may do like a sugar-free vanilla creamer. This one's just a nice dark, earthy roast. Makes me feel like a cowboy when I drink it. Just step outside, put a cowboy hat on, light up a Marlboro Red even though I don't smoke. Tell someone to reach for the sky. Sounds omni. Pure black as your soul, darker than the night sky. 3 toad's toes, a turtle's eye, and 3 pinches of ogre bones. Just light it up and hold it, but never puff it. Yeah, treat it like a cigar. Dude, what's crazy is like I like standing there looking though, shit's aggressive. Dude, I gotta be honest, Paul. Like, I really feel like you know they say like your palate kind of evolves and grows. Dude, I feel like when I was younger, like drinking, I didn't even drink coffee. Like, you know, black coffee, bourbon straight. Like, oh, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, that's just pure pain, pure burnage. Even like the hard-boiled egg, I just had no seasoning. It's like, why would I ever even do that? But I swear, for me, like it becomes sometimes like part of like enjoying just like a cup of black coffee or like a bourbon straight is like part of the like almost brashness, like part of the aggression becomes part of the experience, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I drink my coffee black and drink my bourbon straight to feel tough, but it makes me feel tough, you know? And there's like a level of like, I don't know, boldness to it, where I feel like I'm just truly tasting just the coffee bean and the hot water. Just straight up, you know? It's all part of the experience. Because like an objective way, it's kind of like, you know, does it taste better with cream? Yeah, I feel like 10 out of 10 times it literally just tastes better with cream, you know? And I can put sugar-free vanilla cream in it and it really not be that big of a deal, though. Those, some of those creamers can, even the sugar-free ones can be a little bit put away. I drink regular coffee. Okay, take it easy. I don't see color. When a white macadamia nut. Why no X? It's nose and hair. But yeah, it becomes part of that like experience a little bit. Bye, Gem Crab Man. Although I remember one time, like a good example though is like bourbon. So I remember one time I was working in this security company, which was crazy, by the way. Some of the shit that I would like, places I'd have to go to secure in the hood were like wild, dude. You know what I mean? Like borderline having like violent crimes happen just over like shoplifting and shit. Yo, nice. See on Marvel Rivals, good shit. Can we actually get a shout out for Shrimnotic? I literally kind of spaced out. I forgot that it's Thursday almost. Dude, no, Scotch is seriously that exact. Dude, I've drank Scotch and it's literally like, it hurts. But that's what it becomes. So that's why sometimes I feel like, you know, maybe get me and some of the boys sitting in a cigar lounge drinking a Scotch. You know, just to me, it is that kind of camaraderie, just being a man. You know, just sitting there, just damn, this shit is just, you know, just thick tobacco leaf, a cigar, bourbon is just burning. We're just sitting here, you know, on a freaking leather couch, dude. You know what I mean? Like, not even listening to music, just talking. I don't know if I've ever had it too, but I've been in like a cigar is a good example too. It's like, what am I even smoking? Big shout out to Shrimnotic. Yeah, go watch the. I'm assuming he's playing Marvel Rivals. What's funny? He gave us a shout out back. Oh, he's cooking at 44. Oh my God, let's get him to 50. Fun fact, if you will, Shrimnotic's probably like my bestie here on the platform. Him and I, ever since we met each other, just really connected. He's truly a guy. Like, I have a passion for helping people, and it's like what gives me joy in life. Honestly, I look up to a guy like Shroom as far as like how he treats other people and like just the people around him, whether it just be just kind of a random viewer or somebody really close to him. He really takes care of the people in his life. Respect that, you know? In case you're wondering, like, who's this Shroomnotic guy? Where should I follow him? Oh, okay, so check this out. I was working security. I think I was kind of telling a story. I was working security at this, I think it was a Winco, actually. And I just had to stand at the liquor section so that people didn't go. Because here in Washington State, they made a law change. This was a while ago. You can buy, like, liquor at your grocery store. So it's kind of cool. Here in Washington State, we have legal kush. It's like you could go to a grocery store and then, like, a pot shop in the same parking lot. They just go home with, like, a steak dinner, bottle of bourbon, and a blunt, you know? Which is pretty cool. So this was recent though, but when they put the liquor in grocery stores, shoplifting really started going kind of crazy. So I had to go to kind of the hood to hold down these liquor sections of Wincos, at least during the time. I saw someone come in, and I just like to interact with people, you know. A lot of times I'm just sitting there, so I'm just interacting with people kind of waiting in the line. It still kind of worked like a liquor store. It was just inside of a Winco. Shroom's good peeps, yeah. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Shroom rated me. And I believe somebody was actually buying, I think, Knob Creek or Maker's Mark. And I, being the noob that I was, you know, I must have been like 21. I don't even know if I was 21 yet. Maybe 20. So, like, I couldn't even like, buy the alcohol myself. Although I feel like, oh, maybe you had to be 21 in order to work that job. I think I might actually have to be freshly 21. Anyways, point being is I remember I said, hey man, like, what are you gonna mix with that? Like, how you having that tonight? And he was like, oh, my brother, like, you don't buy a bottle with this type of price tag. And this was, I think it might have been maybe something better than Knob Creek, because Knob Creek and like Maker's Mark is still pretty like affordable. I digress. But he was like, you don't buy a good tasting bottle of bourbon at this price to go and mix it with like a Coke or something like that, or a juice. Like, I'd buy the cheap stuff. He's like, you buy cheap liquor because you can mix it with juice, and then the juice or the, you know, Coca-Cola make it taste good. I buy this because I like the flavor. Like, I'm drinking it as is. He's like, I might as well drink it from the bottle. He's kind of a guy too. He had like a little charisma to him, you know. So he's kind of telling me like, he had a cool way. Wasn't necessarily condescending, but he was kind of like, what is he talking about? Like, mixing. And I remember I learned that day. It kind of like, I feel like it kind of changed that day. And I remember I started like, nowadays I like drinking like Knob Creek, Maker's Mark. I love bourbon straight. And there's like a level of like, even though the flavors are really harsh and a bit intense, that's what you're paying the premium price for, you know? Even though it's not the most flavorful thing. I can pour this home if we're done. I'll do more. Save the Hearth CD. Okay. Okay, cheers. Great group 2 by all. It's a great group. I'm gonna plug the streams. Great group, great tank. Although honestly, they might have been like, although they're probably again, this guy was streaming. No wonder he was like AFKing a little bit. Bad, not bad. I'm very thankful for that group though. That was a really good group. We got a lot of reputation done out of that. Take it easy. Great group. Thank you. Had insane pace. Thank you very much. Yes. He really did though. That tank actually like really kept the pace of that group going really fast. Like sometimes I feel like as a tank, like I won't lie, I
The
was
gem
kind of
crab
like
has
multitasking a little
moved.
bit. That tank was just locked in. That was a locked in tank. A lot of people sit there and say, you know, warrior this, warrior that, druid tank. He played really good. The warrior doesn't have good AoE threat. That's why I had to ice block a few pulls, but that's just pretty normal when you play with the warrior like that. You want to pump a big AoE pack, I just ice block it. Prop pally, I'll AoE a lot more. Usually feral druid, warrior tank, I'll try to single target more, just blast, just be arcane blasting. Okay, so what's kind of funny is like, I really am a bit bored of those dungeons, but we need more rep, so we should keep going. Put the listing before I eat this banana. Arc, bot, mech, 1763, gear score, arcane mage, looking for group. Shatar, rip farm, normal bot, mech, arc. This game. Hey, Natasha! What's Gucci with it? Welcome to the, oh shit, here we go, cool. Do I? Welcome to the show where one game, one woman is not enough for me. Excuse me, one game. We need two. Old school RuneScape and classic World of Warcraft at the same time. Both games that are like over 20 years old. These games could go to the bar and buy themselves a drink. Mech farm. Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds good. That's just what I need. Might as well. Actually, we barely need a repair. We can just head out. Although, you know what? We got time. Hey, what up? Yo, it's Natasha? Formerly known as the Empress? The Queen of Marbles herself? Alright, bet. Little banana phone bit. Oh, by the way, check this out. Who knows this, by the way? The best way to open a banana? My life's been changing. I've been doing the butt. I've been doing the butt lately. Hey, thank you, mods. There we go. Natasha's on that Audi. Automatic shout out. Look at that. Feels like a charm. It was nice seeing you over in Pondy's stream. I've been trying. His stream schedule's so perfect for me every time I tune out. And I mean, I'm sure you know Pondy. He's just a cool guy, man. I'm really drawn to his aura. Nice to tune in there and just hang out with him for a bit and just be like, you know what? I think everything's gonna be all right. So, excuse me. Okay, so we got a healer, 2 DPS, so we need a tank. Anytime you get a tank, it could be a while. Send that over. Send it over to our bank. Real people eat the banana with the wrapper. Isn't that true, though? Isn't that true? Yeah. He's like one of my best friends. Yeah, so you know, you exactly get it. And I feel like sometimes it's funny. I'm explaining like, you know, Pondy said it's like, yeah, I do know actually. It's my best friend. That was really funny. I went to a baseball game with a friend I hadn't seen in a while, and it was funny. Like his friends that he's known for like just the last couple months he's been living in the area. When he's introducing me, like he's such a good guy. Like they were like, yo, like how long have you known this guy, man? This guy's the man. And it's been like, oh, since like high school, you know. Like I've known this guy for way too long, bro. It's funny. Like, oh, so you know him, you know? And it's like, yeah. All the things you're about to tell me. Literally have his phone number. Yo, let's prank call him right now. Just do the most inappropriate thing. Like, everybody, guess what? Group prank call. Knowing Pondy, he has a good sense of humor. Probably, I don't know how the hell you pulled this off, dude, but you're hilarious. Let me get some sleep. You're crazy. There's nothing I could say that'd surprise him. Got multiple ways to harass him. What? You wouldn't take the shelf? Wait, I missed this one. You wouldn't take the shell off a burger either, right? So why would you with the banana? Who now? Hell yeah. Honestly, can we get a shout out for Pondy? Pondy Walrus? Actually, here, I got it. This guy right there. Ooh, on my way. Okay. Alright, we got a full group. Let's get that rep. I can volunteer as tech support guy for prank calling someone. I used to work as one. I used to have to call all sorts of people to verify information. So say somebody like is reporting like a loss of income, we have to verify that. So sometimes like you have to literally call their boss like, hey, did so-and-so, yep, so-and-so got, you know, terminated on this date. It's all confidential, of course. But just, I've literally had sometimes people call and they're like, is this a prank call? And I'm like, no, it's not. My name, you know, my name's Thorq, not that that's what I said, you know, my name's Thorq, I'm calling with the Department of Social Health. Just trying to verify this information. I'd always say like, I can put them on if you want to talk to them. Every once in a while, though, would get people to be like, I can't actually verify that that's them through the phone. You know, they could just have the information. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they wouldn't. We can just wait for the summon, I suppose. So here's a funny prank call thing, right? Me and my friends used to do this. It's kind of a funny little silly game. Because I'm sure we've all prank called our friends, you know, in a multitude of different ways. Actually, one that's really, really crazy is one time my friends put me up, put my number on a website of, like, guys looking to hook up kind of thing. I mean, that was a very weird night. I remember I was almost like, okay, guys, like, at this point, dude, like, you know what I mean? How many numbers do I gotta block? You're like, where the hell did you put my phone number, you crazies? That's a story for another time. We do this thing though. Actually, I'm gonna literally give him credit. DG Ritchie invented this. One night, me and DG Ritchie. It's actually funny. At the time, I was dating somebody, and she had a good friend that was a mutual friend of me and DG Ritchie, or that he knew. Anyways, it was two of us and my girlfriend and her best friend at the time. They wanted to get high for the first time. So me and DG Ritchie, they were like, show us how to smoke, you know, like we want to get high for the first time. It's like, how should we do it? You know, like let's plan a night. Which is so just funny to think about. Somebody being like, I want to get high, I want you to guide my experience. Me and DG Ritchie were like, we got you. Oh shit, this guy's getting cooked. See, the priest no help? Really? The priest didn't help him. Oh, he's getting attacked. Yeah, I smoked like 4 times, didn't feel anything. I took my sister explaining to me that I was high. I actually realized I was high. Yeah, they say the first time you actually like, they say it's often the first time you get high. You don't get high. I actually remember specifically the first time I ever did it. I just did not. I did it like totally like you would. And it wasn't like, you know, bum stuff like everybody else did, and I just didn't get high. I think it's kind of one of those things you just don't actually recognize it. And then the next time was like for sure, I knew right away. And that was like the first time I got high. I was like, holy shit, but it was the second time I had smoked. Look at this guy, dude. Thanks for nothing, Zero. Oh my gosh. She was like, how long do you think it's been? I was like, I don't know, 5 minutes. She's like, it's been 30 seconds. Yeah. And then she was like, what are we talking about 2 minutes ago? I don't know, I forgot. She's like, yeah, you're high. Yeah, we summoned a level 68 out here. There we go, got another tank. It's funny. So, what's funny, I feel like sometimes streaming, there's always like a story, and I bet some of the people, I'd like to even think maybe
The
someone's
gem
right now
crab
on my YouTube,
has
like,
moved.
who is this guy? Where am I? What's the story? And then like, dude, tell that story. Tell the story. So my girlfriend and her friend asked me and DG Richie, let's get high for the first time. Step one, by the way, is I remember they wanted to get like, they wanted to chief it, do like blunts and shit, and it was like, you're gonna hit it a couple of times and then you're gonna chill, like, all right, we're not gonna have you guys like, you know, communicating with space planets, you know, with your mind, you know, kind of deal. A little bit goes a long way. We ended up getting high, we had some snacks, we had some drinks, and we were gonna watch some movies. We actually ended up watching one of the greatest action movies, which was, oh, sorry, got you. Oops. You're back. I kind of feel like what's interesting is like the point of the story wasn't that like how we got somebody high for their first time. But one thing I remember for sure is like if you ever do that, if somebody's ever like, I want to get high with you, do not get them too high. Like I've literally feel like I remember being at like parties and people be like, I want to get high for my first time, and they got so high and freaked out and like had like an anxiety attack and like they never smoked again. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, we gave them like a traumatic experience. Like, let them hit it once and go stare at the fire for 30 minutes, you know? Like, don't let them hit it 20 times and have them pass out on the couch in the middle of the party. So anyways, we were just doing a little 2-on-2 and we were high, we were hanging out. It was kind of after the movie. They were laughing, geeking, some kind of funny moments. I remember actually at one time, me and my girlfriend were just kind of like barely cuddling on the couch, just watching the movie together. And I remember she had a moment where she was watching it and was like, oh, like that kind of got off me. I was like, oh, this is awkward. Like other people are here and we're cuddling like all close. And I remember just being like, okay, you know, we don't have to cuddle, you know, just being like, oh, I guess he's high, you know, like, oh, we're cuddling, you know, so I was just like, yeah, all good. He wants the table, damn it. And so, again, what's the point of the story? I was talking about prank calls. We gotta watch out for this warrior to get some threat first. Okay, this group's a little wonky right now. That's just because it's the first pull. These rows are pumpered. Okay, the prank call part. We're sitting there. We're hanging on the couch. DG Richie is one of the like most hilarious people I've ever met. He goes, hey, you know what we should do? We should call one of our friends. His name is Jack. And he was like, let's call him really quick. And then as soon as he answers to say, yo, what up? We'll hang up on him. And he literally called him on speaker. My friend was like, yo, what's up, man? Hey. He's like, yo, hello? Are you there? Hello? And we all sat there in silence. And he just hung up. And then he was like, watch, he'll probably call back. And then we'll just answer again. And then just just hang up on him. And if you're like, what the hell? And we all just thought it was so funny. Like, he's probably like, what the hell's going on? You know, like, it was just an interesting way to do this, like, prank call. And so I remember he actually, like, ended up, like, calling him again. And then did it again. And ended up calling him back. He was like, yo, what the hell's going on, huh? And then he just hung up on him and he's like, now. Oh god. Our group's a little off. This person says, no one in this group has any awareness. We're wildin'. Relax, just one bad pull. We bounce back. You guys know me, I'm just trying to keep the vibes going. And so then that would go to come on to what we'd call the slither. In fact, my story's probably not as cool. But that became a thing we would do to our friends. You would call somebody and try to get them to answer and say hello. And if you did, you would just sit there and not say anything back. And if they did say something back, you would do this. You'd go... which that one can be easily explained as the sound effect that Dr. Hannibal Lecter makes in Silence of the Lambs after telling Dr. Clarice that he ate somebody's liver with a side of fava beans and a nice Chianti. And then he goes... So that became like the Slither prank call. We'd all try calling each other, and then you'd be like, hey, what's up, Cap Sonora, dude? How's it going? Right on. And then they just go... and then hang up on you. And the part that made it a prank is that you would think they're trying to contact you for some sort of reason, and then you're just a prank. Like, they're just prank, and then it's like, alright, see you later, nerd. We back. How'd it go? Report out. Talk to me. Honestly, be as detailed as you want. I guess too, if what always made it kind of fun in the beginning was that most of the time people didn't really fully understand it, you know. So it was like a prank call. You get prank called, you kind of realize at some point, oh, like my friend called me, it's a prank, haha, that was funny, like they're messing with me. Whereas like when we do it this way, like in the beginning, I remember sometimes you get a call and be like, yo, why so and so call me? What the hell was that? So a lot of times it's fun. We'd like meet up with a friend, they'd see him like next week at school, and they're like, yo, like you guys called me like 4 times, and like, what was that? Then we could just tell them whatever. Like, oh, are you sure we called? I don't remember that. Or just, yeah, we were messing with you or whatever we wanted. It's the suspense. Oh shit, I'm not hitting that gemstone grab. I keep rotating and then not doing the other click. Whoopsies. A little plus. Weekend is secured. Capsonar is playing some blackjack tonight. Very, very nice. Yep, if I go to the... Please don't shield me unless I'm low. I don't get rage, says the warrior. It's very valid. So what he's saying is, a lot of times what healers will do, will put the power word shield on the tank early so they can get rid of so they can go cast it again. But warriors need to get hit to generate their red bar, which is their resource, which is called rage. That's why I said I don't get rage. But it's kind of interesting because like you would like to just... Oh yeah, sorry. Got to rebuff after we got it. But it's a weird thing about warriors, they need to get hit, so when they get shielded, see like they're pre-shielding, he's gonna wait for it to fall off. Because you'd want to be like, well, why don't I just shield and like avoid all the damage early, and then I can just shield again when more damage comes in. Because tanks actually need to get damaged in order to develop rage, because they can do more abilities. Yeah, although I will say, you guys, you know me, I'm a big thing of respect this, and I think this priest is a bot. I was just gonna say, place him. Yeah, I don't think he doesn't. It's kind of one of those things where if you're like, man, is that how classic WoW is? If you're kind of like a noob or just not playing right, and yeah, they literally like they almost let us die there. They're not letting the tank get any threat. If it was my group, I wouldn't boot him and replace. Yeah, he's not even like buffing the group. Anyways, it's one of those things where he got the boot, now they're bringing in another healer. Sometimes it can be a bit cold-blooded, though. Hey, good morning, Jade Rabbit Games. How the hell are you? Welcome right on in. Oh yeah, we can summon right here. Wait, don't we gotta go down though? That's right. Go down, I think. You lit a torch and attracted every moth within a mile.
The gem crab has moved.
Gem crab? Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing really good. You know what's cool, Jade? On my YouTube, I actually have it live with the vertical feed right now. Finally, after all that, I was making the comment where sometimes we're talking about ideas and streaming and stuff like that. Now, sometimes you always come up with ideas. It's all about driving the ideas home. Yeah, and it worked. It literally worked. I actually spent a good amount of time, like sometimes for me, just committing to like a big project like that can take me like several hours. And I'll be the first to admit I'm not very good about like the technical side of things. But I sat there and paid close attention to a couple videos, utilized a lot of resources, you know, typing in questions into Google, this and that. And I set it up, and I just remember being like, telling my dad, like, I hope I just can wake up. I should be able to just press a button, and it's going to broadcast exactly how I want it. Boom. I woke up, pressed the button. There it is. Although I need to be periodically looking at the chat just to see. No chatters yet. You remember all those times you've stolen the communal mod water bowl?
I predict a painful
Uh-oh, I'm about to pull threat. I'm gonna ice. Can ice block. Sometimes I feel like I like telling my tanks, like, I want them to know, like, when I pull the mobs like that, like, I know I have ice block. Like, I won't do that unless I have ice block. I don't have the heart to do it, pussy. Sorry, Frankie, the mission is off. The hardest decisions require the hardest wills. The new lead moderators. Talk your shit, Jade. I knew you went back down. Pre-Jade Rabbit Games. You know, I'm getting message ban. Well, Thor, wait, we know now that it works. Wait, was that XA2? Yeah, XA2 and Frankie are lead moderators now. So they've gained the power to add and remove mods and VIPs. Although really we made them lead moderators because those two are my leaders. I feel like they deserve the notoriety of a little extra fancy mod title. And we will have help with the VIP packages during TQGP, which would be kind of nice, because I always get super overwhelmed because there's so many moving parts in such a small amount of time. The top clip show the results of the TQGP, the special Discord role. Yes, I just woke up. Way to ruin my day. You let me know if you want me to take action. If you feel like I need to have your back, Jade, I will. Gonna go in Viz just to drop the thread. I kind of pumped this thing. Re-sheep. By the way, see this mob got like this engineer right here was about to just sit and attack our healer. Like our healer would have been totally cooked. But what do? Polymorph. Now it's just a harmless little sheep. We can go deal with it whenever we want. Completely disabling it. This is what is known as CC. Crowd control. Leading the ship into the iceberg, that's what. I'd like you to remove XA2's hammer. That power's getting to him. XA2? Your rebuttal? That's why we leave the drive in a Frankie. Maybe too many drivers, yeah. Maybe just us the one. Maybe we'll have to have a vote. 2 lead mods, chat. Only one can stay. You get to decide. So like this person, are you there, Locke? You were like AFK that fight. Like this person just holding everybody accountable. Better not get too distracted. I mean, I'll gladly, but like, damn. Why only one can stay? Well, I'm just joking, but, for the bit of the joke, you know, obviously it's kind of like, you know, there can only be one, but fight to the death. And it's not going to be like one's going to be a lead moderator, the other's going to be, you know, not. There's going to be one lead moderator, and the other one will be permanently ejected, banned, and blocked from all forms of social media by all of us collectively. Ladies and gentlemen, the gamer's like, one lead moderator will stand, the other try to delete. Gotta manifest some fake beef sometime. I love the storylines we begin this group. This warlock's literally AFK. What are you doing? The warlock's paladin said, "You good, Locke?" My dog was throwing up.
You should split
That's inconvenience. I'll give him a pass for that. True or not, I'm not tripping. Should be melee first again, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. With our trinkets now, the unstable currency, we can stack our cooldowns off trinket proc. I gotta remember to do that. Frankie is the true lead mod. We're gonna miss the XA2. I need XA2 to shift the stick though, dude. I vote for the funny accent, man. If me and Frankie had to fight for lead mod, I'll back down. Size you guys up. Host our own MMA tournament, dude. XA2 using the old reverse engineering here. Even after I removed your mod status to be able to time you out just now, I do love how Twitch is like, this user is a mod, you cannot time out mods, but I'm literally unable to mod them. Yeah.
The gem
There
crab
we go. This
has
group's got
moved.
some funny, some good storylines going on. Now the tank is questioning what the rogue's doing, saying, I don't know why you're using expose armor when I'm sundering. Which I think is just a rogue allegory. You don't need to use expose armor when the warrior's sundering the armor. So there's history. Y'all know me, I never tell another player how to play. But our tank is helping them out. Oh yeah, don't worry, I got ice block. I see it, I see it. I got ice block. See, this is my threat. When this goes higher, when I get to 100, that means I have threat. Got it. Well, actually, it's because of that I'm voting you, yeah. Jade makes a point. We need somebody willing to strip down a mod to absolutely nothing. And shamelessly time them. I like how we essentially, like, good thing we like Jade. We essentially just shamed Jade. She came in here, took her mod badge away and timed her out and put it back on. But Jade sees the power in that. That's the power of a lead moderator. Oh, I do. I got two. Blue and red. By the way, I just want you guys to know the group was like, yo, who's got the gems? And I was like, I got both gems. And they're like, well, why don't you combine them and open the damn? Like, I literally have the key. So everybody's like, where's the key? And I was like, I have the 2 gems. What you do with the gems is you combine them and make a key. So we just had that moment where I was like, I have 2 gems. And they're like, well, congratulations. Like, why don't you go ahead and combine those keys? Whoops. My turn to be a bozo. I don't want to know if I want to go with the stripping Jade now. You guys. Our BF will kick. Okay, now I feel like that's what a true mod would do. You knew what I meant. I specified. You gotta do what you gotta do. It is true though, Jade. We need someone though who is willing to do that. Whatever it takes. Meanwhile, Frankie's sitting there like, the next mod to show up, guess what's about to happen? Courtney's gonna come say goodnight, and Frankie's gonna unmod and ban her. By the way, our Warlock is offline. I think their dog throwing up character arc is probably hit that spot. Probably gotta take care of that. Misunderstood the assignment. Instructions unclear. PP stuck in the utensil drawer. This is literally normal, Vindoth. I was just making the comment, like, I didn't get my reps done before P2, so in order to get into Tempest Keep, I gotta farm my Shatar rep. And so here we are. Normal mech. Farming out the rep. Hey! How you doing, Leg? Good to see you. Just kicking it a little 2 games at the same... Oh my gosh, dude, I keep forgetting to gemstone crab. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I keep doing the, like, click through the tunnel, and then I don't click the, Oh, nice, okay. What's in-game name again, Vindolf? Hell yeah, dude. I have a friend. What is it? Oh, they already... Damn. I should have acted quicker. Yeah, we can summon you. We got a lock. Full threat and precise blow. Shit, healer's insane. Doing really good, Leg. Welcome in. Doing some old school RuneScape. Skilling up my strength on the gemstone crab. Then I'm doing some normal dungeons in the Burning Crusade Classic World of Warcraft. Our group leader is this guy, by the way. Who's your friend? I'll invite. Okay, one more time. Although he's about to say he's hella far too. I'll try to go to bat for you. This leader of this group, by the way, I don't know. He's been kind of like just running with an iron fist. So if you get kicked, it's what it is. But I guarantee he's gonna be like, "Damn it, dude! This guy's all the way over here." I'm confident in the 4-man here. Honestly, it might be worth to go summon. Where's my hearse set to? 100 grand. Oh, some of you guys just tuned in too. Check this out. If you have 5 channel points, every time you tap in, you can do your daily Thor quest. And it's kind of cooler than a stream streak because it won't break or anything like that. And you can kind of just track, hey, how many times have you done this? Summons, how far back is it, dude? Honestly, like, should we just go? I'm gonna run this down. Valley's got the right idea. How are you doing, Leg? What are you gaming on tonight? How's Thursday night treating you? Or maybe for some of you, it's probably Friday morning, eh? Kind of a fun fact, I'm actually live on a vertical feed to my YouTube now. Really the idea there is that when people go see any of my YouTube content or anything like that, they might go, hey, wait a minute, this guy's live. Like, whoa, he's playing this right now. Like, whoa, there's a Twitch link there. I'd go over to his Twitch. It also looks cool because I have it vertical, so I just have old school RuneScape on top and World of Warcraft in the center. I'm now a shroomy millionaire. I'm doing dandy. Okay, just woke up on this beautiful Friday. Gonna continue my cyberpunk challenge in a bit. Nice. So tell me a little bit about that. If I feel like what exactly is the pistol whip challenge? Does that mean you only like do the takedowns where you get behind people and like pistol whip them basically? I guess I feel like I'm probably making it harder than it is yet. Because if I remember right, like when you do the takedown with the pistol, you'll pistol whip them, and so everybody that you kill has to be basically pistol whipped. So you have to sneak up and attack everybody, and even if they have like, because what I imagine you're doing is you're probably doing a bunch of net running. Because I remember doing a bunch of net running, and you could just like disable people and then just go behind them and take them all out.
The gem crab has
This guy's
moved.
flying the wrong way. No, I have a gun. I can only use melee hits, which is like 50 damage per hit. Not allowed to net run. Oh, wow. So, like, okay, what difficulty do you have it on, too? The fart crab has moved. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Seriously, I need to, like, I don't know why I'm not locked in on it. I think, like, I just hear it so many times, the gemstone crab has moved. I want to stay locked in on it. Can't be streaming a DPS loss. An XP loss, they call that. Fun fact, I'm a kind of a noob. It's in my first year ever playing old school RuneScape. Whereas like World of Warcraft Classic, I'm a bit of a grizzled veteran. Hold the elevator. Hardest difficulty only allows to use smoke bombs too, so damage can only be from... Yeah, dude, yeah, so that's like... That's crazy. You really got to plan your approach and be as sneaky as possible. So how would you say, like, what's kind of your strategy, Ben? I'm assuming like it's just be as sneaky as possible, as much stealth as you can. By the way, only melee hits, so you can't like execute them then. Because I guess what I'm saying is there's not like when you grab them and like one-shot them or whatever, that's not a pistol whip, right? So you can't even do that. You have to literally just melee. Smoke bombs. Occasional takedowns, okay, I see. Makes sense. Oh, yep, you got your 4-piece Beast Lord pumper ready right here. Ash, how's it going? Gwitty. Okay, time to just pump as much big damn as we can. Smoking an infused J. Very nice. I'm an idiot, so my strategy is mosquito bites, hit, run, and pray. Feel that. Damn, nice challenge. Can't wait to see your 20-hour fight against any boss. Dude, you know what's really funny is I remember one time I was doing Hogwarts Legacy, and I was in this, like, arena fight, And I remember like one viewer came in and he was just like, hey, I think you should go do this. I think you should go get like more items, maybe a few more skill points. And I remember I was like, no, I think I could beat it like this. And I remember they actually meant well, but I remember they're like, all right, well, I'm going to tune out. Your friend here to swoop my Abacus, isn't it? I don't know, I should even know. Use your rogue loaded dice. Uh-oh. Are you here to take his trinket, dude? Damn right. Oh, there you go. You're so kind, by the way. I want you guys to know, this rogue is like worried about the item that he wants. And by the way, if you're like, isn't that weird? He's messaged me like, oh, your friend's here to take the item I want. It's like, no. that's why I feel like young Vin is just like, here, dude, take it. Like, I feel like he's being a young Vin. We played a lot of WoW. Like this guy must be going. He really needs this item, you know? We're just vibing. But it's funny to imply that, like, your friend's here to take my items, like, we're just gaming together. It's just such a, like, outrageous take, you know? It's like going to work and then the first customer you get, you're like, you're here to just ruin my life, aren't you? And they're like, no, I'm here for a number 3, large with a coat. Surprisingly, bosses go down quicker than normal. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Like, we're just gaming. My friend is here to be my friend. Ooh, I like it. He said, hopped in my boy's stream and saw a DC. Figured I could be of assistance. With the rogues, he'd be like, yo, what? You guys are on Twitch? Yeah, man. We're vibing. Here to game, get shit done. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ash, you built a catapult and launched you heroically into a pond. Leg, you stared at the blinking red light for too long and had an existential crisis. Cord, check the Discord. I have a question to the Americans. In movies, we always see almost naked services at Hooters. Is it really like this? No. What's funny is like, no, Hooters is just known, like, the idea behind Hooters, like, to just be brash is, like, you know, wearing, like, a white... I don't even... I like how I said I'm going to be brash, and I'm, like, not being brash at all. You know, it's a t-shirt. Big boobs covered in a t-shirt. Think like a hot waitress serving you food clothed. Nothing more than that. Now, what's really interesting though is I have an existential crisis every 5 minutes. This is more accurate. What really gets me going, Capsonar, is over here in America. I'm kind of wondering. I'm kind of wondering where to get some good chicken. some good chicken wings and some nice tits, you know? Shit, is in the movies, like, where is that going on, actually? I'm not even too sure. It's certainly not happening at Hooters. It's like, what movie, what movie was that? Asking for a friend. Now that I think about it, don't answer that.
To supplement my
Fun fact, by the way. Oh, there it is.
The gem crab has moved.
I'll go again. I'll port 81 home. Ooh, should I grab lead, honestly? I'm down to go again. Uh-oh. The warrior might need this item too. The trinket. Kiss these boots. And I might pass. Get over there. Know me? Get over here. I've done more for less. Okay, here we go. This gnome is gonna get on his hands and knees and kiss this tank's boots for the trinket. I said, do it. I've done more for less, dude. I've done more for less. Okay, here's the item. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Bow, release me from this hell. I need meal for this item. She did it. Making a little gnome sandwich here. Good girl. Okay, getting... Alright. Passed. Very cool. I'm gonna make us a portal home. The rogue got the trinket. That's what they had to do for it. That's where it's at here in Classic WoW. He said weirdo. It's actually so funny. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna try to do more. Okay, I guess they're done. All right, well, we might as well head back. Regroup it up. Oh, I should clip that. That's actually kind of funny. What people are willing to do for loot in World of Warcraft Classic. Bunny is here, just doing the lurky lurk things. Thank you, Moon Bunny. Hi, all. Kind of funny sometimes you're trying to keep it low key. Moon Bunny in the house. Bacon spot announcement. Guess what's new for me and A? Oh, you guys married yet? Oh, look at that. It's true, actually. I gave him matching wedding bands in the form of a green badge with a white hammer. Those little nerds can love on each other. We just got engaged. I know this guy, dude. I know this guy, I think. That's where I've seen him out before. Probably killed him in World PvP. Frankie and X82 sitting in a tree. Fucking. Also, hi, Bunny. White Ska! Oh, speaking of, too, by the way, check this out. Okay, I need a little bit of a moment. I need a little bit of a moment here. I need a moment. I need a moment. Imagination. Ladies and gentlemen of gamers alike, let me introduce you to my dear friend, White Ska. When I talk about iron sharpens iron, I need some of the thickest, toughest, most resilient, grittiest iron possible. And I was thinking about some of my roles and some of the badges going around. And I'm gonna tell you right now, White Scar, I want to give you something special. By the way, you banished a demon straight into your bedroom. He's now your roommate. Oh my gosh, Moon Bunny's at 155. What you mean, Bunny? Use AI? I could, yes. What a time to check stream. Oh shit, dude, again, I keep forgetting the gemstone. Oh, you know what, dude? Oh, I know why, guys. I muted my gemstone. That's why I can't hear it. I muted the audio cue for the gemstone crowd when I muted the music. What a misplay. What an absolute misplay. There we go. Now we'll hear it. Now we'll hear it. Now I know why I kept forgetting to hit the crab, because we weren't hearing the gems crab has moved. But seriously, man, you've really, ever since you've been here, you've been a huge supporter of the stream. You're always spending time here. I feel like you believe in exactly what we're trying to create. You've totally bought into it. You say, hey, I see what you're trying to create. I want to create something similar. Just trying to make a channel, a place where you can be yourself, keep it authentic. And I really feel like White Scar totally represents that. And I have not given out one of these in a long time. But I am giving White Scar the VIP upgrade right now for an absolute 10 out of 10 representation of the ideal member of this community. And I feel like he's put a lot of time and effort and belief. You always bring me up anytime I'm down. You always say, you can do it. You're the man. You got this. That really helps me out. I appreciate it. And I wanted to give out a VIP badge. And so there you have it. White Scar is my VIP. I am also going to grant you the role of the VIP in my Discord. Now your name will have the pretty pink text, both in Marbles on Stream and in the Discord. There it is. A ceremonial gifting of a VIP badge. And in addition to that, in order to keep the drama going, I will be randomly banning 5. I feel like, honestly, I'm always doing that, but to pretend to ban somebody joke. I'm gonna move past it. More diamonds. Wait, no Wob, no way, brah. Thank you so much. I'm honored to be considered. Hey, don't get too cute. I'm taking it away now. I changed my mind. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? If I was like, actually, time out. Are we sure? Are we sure? I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Move past it just by banning somebody. I need one sacrificial chatter. Actually, I literally remember I had this one, like, not even really, just somebody I knew. Somebody that I like just kind of knew. But I remember they did a 25 to life, and then I remember they actually like DM'd me and were like, hey, if you want to like just permanently ban me and like kind of do like a joke or something for a bit, like I'm totally okay with it. And I remember I was just like, thanks. But I just thought that was cool. They were like, if you want to like just keep that ban, like just do a ban actually for a little bit, and we can kind of mess around. Like I'll kind of like, they were basically just like, I'll play a little bit. Yes. Oh, and by the way, check it out. People need, hey, can I buy a portal? Yeah, there more. That's why DG Richie earlier was like, why is this guy pretending he can't afford things? People come right up to him and trade him money. 5 gold. Got Discord over it. Look, a volunteer showed up. Juno got volunteered. No, don't ban my sign piece. I wanted to do that to see my fate. No. This wasn't like, just to be clear, this wasn't a 25 to life, because I got rid of that redeem, actually. I felt it was kind of not as cool or entertaining as I wanted it to be. But they were just saying, like, you could, like, they were like, literally, like, you could ban me and be like, you know, they were just basically saying like you could ban me if you wanted to like create like some dramatic storyline or whatever. I'd go with it. And I just thought it was funny. I was like, no, I'm not. That's not really my thing. But they were just being cool. Like, oh, okay. I was just letting you know, like, we could keep this going, you know, because we did a 25 to life, and it was like, all right,
The
this
gem
one's
crab
lifetime. Like,
has
sorry,
moved.
but he's got to go. He's got to go. He's like, I'll go with it. See, now we hear that. Let's make it 3. Talking about your side piece in front of your fiance. Frankie, what have I done? No more 25 to life, Sag. Alright, I guess, honestly, I literally just need to keep doing what I was doing. I gotta put myself back in queue. We could go do something different. Like, we could go do a Steambolts Heroic just to mix it up. Because we do need to do that, too. If we want to get into TK tonight. Oh, random video game redeem. Very nice. Now this will be... Oh, you know what's kind of cool is over on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, I'll be able to show you. I have this redeem on my Twitch side. 4,444 Q-chips. I have random N64, Super Nintendo, and Xbox games that I physically own. XA2, you can pick a... Or White Scar, excuse me, you can pick a brand if you want. I'm on the exact same steps for attunement, yep. And what's funny is I can't do Heroic Arc because I need rep. Hey, who played the GBA start sound? Yeah, isn't that cool? Let's play it again. I added sound effects to some of these. Super Nintendo. So let me go put myself in Darnassus real quick. Oh, I should put myself in group too. Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna keep listing myself for Arc bot mech. I kind of feel like I'm in that gamer mode where I'm almost done doing those dungeons, but I'm not. So I just got to keep powering through. $1763 gear score, Arcane, Mage, looking for group, Shatar, Rep form, normal, mech, bot, Arc. Next game. Alright, I am grabbing a random Super Nintendo game. Sorry, I kind of paused there for a sec. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Dude, I won't lie, I should literally clean these games off, but I like that they got a little, like, if you're like, what is that spray? I don't even know. Some sort of sauce or something. You could probably wipe these games off and clean them. Tetris 2. My mom was incredible at this game. And then the back piece. Do. Remember, do. It really is cool. Damn, for a minute I was like walking up like age 6. Bunny and game, wish me luck. Good luck, Moon Bunny. Good skill, Bunny. You don't need luck. There you go. I like that. It's okay. My Avs going to the conference championship. Good. I hope they lose. 4-0 sweep. Let's go, Red Wings. Who unfortunately aren't in the playoffs anymore. Still waiting to get back in there. Don't hi meow me. The Kraken and the Red Wings both didn't make it into the playoffs this year. You hate to see it. Why, sorry, don't be. But I just like to tell you guys, all I can be is real, dude. There's a few teams I don't like. Colorado Avalanche, Green Bay Packers, Ohio State Suckeyes. Those teams suck, and I hope they lose. That's just sports rivalry. That's the way it goes. Actually, I feel like sometimes I've had actually, like, I remember a couple times I've had some Ohio State fans come in and, well, anyways, this is just sports stuff. But I feel like I can tell that they're like trying to be like, oh, well, this guy's streaming, so he's probably not going to be able to like defend Michigan as well. And it's like, I will stand on business, dog. Don't you challenge my pride. Don't challenge my pride. Sorry, Ohio State fans, but I'm here. I'm here. Look, that means we can open the relationship to creep too. Yeah, little do you know, you've missed a lot in this DC. Ooh, the live Twitch chat drama. Drama, drama, drama. Oh shit, hold on. That was Dr. Willie's castle theme. We could look for a heroic. Let's do this. 1763 gear score, arcane mage, looking for group. Normal mech bot arc or heroic SV. Because I will do heroic steam vaults as well. Because I need it. I need it. But also too, White Scar, like don't feel like you can't talk about it. I've told people that before too. It's like, you want to come in and talk Ohio State, you can. But I got no love. I got no love for those teams. Also, I almost feel like the Yankees is close to that for me, but the Yankees isn't really personal. I just feel like the Yankees are kind of lame, even though the Dodgers, I think, spend more money than them. But the Yankees every year, they always spend the most money in baseball. And they're the type of team that doesn't let the players put their names on the back for like the long time. And it was like, it's so corny, you know? They're like, oh, well, our jerseys are iconic and people didn't have their names on the back. It was unfair to the players, you know? They should be able to advertise themselves. Have their name printed on the back. Not Ohio State fan? Who do you got for college? What's your college squad? They need a healer. That group's full. I should probably try to form my own, honestly, but I don't mind just hopping into some groups, you know. Nebraska. Cornhuskers. Big Ten. Kind of actually like them. I like that conference kind of representation is nice in college sports. It's nice when the Big Ten's doing good. Oh, I like it. This guy's doing the post your favorite Pokemon for invite. You do that sometimes just to make sure people can understand. I used to do that a lot too. If you want to kind of, as weird as it sounds, like if you ever want to filter a like a group, want to do mech? Normal mech? Yes. Ooh, I just got in a group. Just got in a group. Alright, might as well just port and send back out there. We're actually making good progress on this. Like I said, it's kind of one of those gamer things where literally I'm almost at the point where I'm like, dude, I'm so done doing these dungeons. But I didn't do them before, and so now like the importance of doing them is of the utmost. So it's like the best use of my time. So in a weird way, even though I don't really want to necessarily do this specific task anymore, it's nice to have a task in World of Warcraft Classic that you like really want to do. That's the thing about like these types of games, RuneScape, World of Warcraft Classic, is sometimes like if you have something where you're like, oh no, I got to spend a bunch of time doing this and then that and then that. That's when it's like becomes fun. Once you kind of feel like you don't really know what things you want to work on, that's when you start to get bored and go, oh, I might level an ult or go play something different. Go sell some of our junk ski. So I'm just appreciating that I have to sit here and grind this stuff out. But a little bit dry. The task itself a little bit repetitive.
Supply only the finest goods.
Good night, Juno. Sleep tight. Thanks for vibing with us. I really appreciate you. Seriously, I can't say enough when you guys are kind of like vibing out, hanging out, having fun. It's fun for everybody, you know? Just being yourself. Never changed, you know. And wherever planet you came from, crazy flying space lady of Overwatch. Oh, it's this warlock again. Yo, Buller. You must... Ooh, I could go do Karazhan. Nah.
Open your heart to the light. Be well.
Mars. Do I go for another hardcore run now or wait 14 days for the new patch in POV 2? I mean, the hardcore run just... Nah, I say wait. Like, maybe do not hardcore. Although, like, I don't know if you're that type of player. If you're like, what would even be the point then? Dude, we started playing Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source, by the way, in our Fridays. I don't know if you'd ever be down for that, Capson R. Like, let me actually see. I think I can literally pull you guys up. I think I actually have a YouTube video that's ready to go public right now. Oh, it's already there. Oh my gosh. I should be linking this to you guys. We played Cobble, Westwood, and Office on Counter-Strike 1.6 in a pub. Oh, I normally enjoy Pete because the market prices are always exploding. Makes sense. Good night, Juno. Sleep tight. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom really quick while I take this flight here. Be right back. BRB just really quickly. One moment. Damn, everyone knows each other in this group. I think Lawrence says I'm well known here. I stream. That's awesome. Dude, cheese. Battle Royale win. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this technique, but you take like you can do scissors or whatever. We'll light a candle. Do this candle. Coffee and whiskey. I'm gonna take these toenail clippers actually, and cut the wick in half. You do that so it doesn't burn out as fast. It lasts a little bit longer. Also, I'm going to work on getting another YouTube upload real quick. A nice World PvP old school Roots game sesh we did last week. Start that process over here on the computer. Or laptop, rather. Okay, I got to get some sleep. Oh, wow. No way, White Scar. So, are you off tomorrow, by the way? What days are you off? Because, I tell you what, you're probably excited to be able to stay up, sleep in. Good for you. Oh, no. I see what you mean. No, you're literally... Damn it. I was like, dude, White Scar's partying tonight. I see what you mean. Okay, okay. Good night, White Scar. Stay safe out there. We got a prop pally tank. This is good. Hell yeah. As long as I'm getting the rep, that's good. Bunny lost. No, Bunny lost. How was it? What was the match? What was the tank matchup? That's always the most interesting thing to me. Oh, I won't lie. Literally, that wand is like... One could actually be better for me. 25 arcane damage? It's too bad though, I have too many good other stats on my... That one particularly. Arcane Explosion. Arcane Explosion. See, everybody else is just normal greeting on the items here.
The gem crab has moved.
We're locked in on Gem Crab. We almost have 88 strength, that's crazy. We could be at 90 strength soon. Was it the flow show was like, oh cool, you got the combat stats of a bot account. I just have like so much combat stats. Combat level is literally 102, but my farming is 10. For whatever reason, I want to just change my fit. This is actually what I should wear when I race in GTA 5, because this cream and black color combo is the same as my Jester RR. We're gonna have a really fun week. GTA 5 is a big car week. We're literally gonna be like customizing cars together. I'm about to get this big epic 50 car garage, and literally like it's gonna be the ultimate car show. It's the perfect week for it. Of course, we're gonna do all of our racing and stuff, but the GTA weekly event is all focused around like cars and stuff. It's really cool. Let's let the tank get thread back. Sorry, Moon Bunny. Good night, White Scar. Sleep well, drive safe. Well said by XA2. Oh yeah. So obviously the music we got very, very eerie. Kind of just been feeling in-game music all day. I actually used it all day today and I kind of like it. But we did have a quick moment after the raid. So fun fact, the nice thing about in-game music is you can use it for free. It's totally DMCA free. World of Warcraft will let you use their music, specifically when you're gaming it. So if we were to take clips, or say like on the YouTube stream, they're able to have music. Otherwise, like the clips in the YouTube stream will never have music on it because you're not allowed to. That's why like all the big World of Warcraft streamers, they'll usually, not always, but have the in-game music on. Sometimes it can feel kind of repetitive, but I kind of feel like I like it because it really adds to the immersion, you know? Makes me think of the story. I'll run this really like creepy, kind of think like mad science, but with magic. Stop worrying, you're doing great. Thank you for saying that. I actually didn't realize, I felt like maybe I was being a little bit defensive. Not the case, more so just appreciate it a little bit myself. Like WoW is kind of that game I've played literally for so long that all of the music I've truly probably heard just like on repeat for hundreds of hours. So as much as I love it, I do sometimes feel like you kind of get that spot where you're like, all right, you know, I've heard this, I've heard that. You get almost a little bit bored of it, but then you don't listen to it for a while. Then I'll have this big phase where I'm like, all right.
You should split while you can.
I'm wondering if Fancy was in our group earlier. I wonder if
Go ahead. Give me your best shot. I can take it.
You talk? Yeah. Active chatter. I'm just standing in explosion zone right now. I'm also, apparently I don't really think. You hide a lot. Mysterious. What do you mean by that?
You have approximately 5 seconds to live.
An illusion. What are you hiding? See you, he doesn't know me. Are you in our in my group? The shaman, maybe? I'm just blasting, Arcane blasting. By the way, you don't have to give yourself away. I always tell people, like, sometimes I may know you, like, very well, and I don't know, I can't connect the dots, so feel free to just kind of keep that going if you want. I always like to tell people, I'm not going to demand anybody. If I know you, tell me who you are. How do I know you? Let's have a little fun, see if I can remember. Remember that one time at band camp? Simply irresistible. El Grande, dude. DPS is mucho. El Grande DPS. I missed all your important tournament moments, but I appreciate you, duder. Music right now is going crazy, though. Oh, okay. For a second, I won't lie. I was like, is Sibley talking about that Marvel Rivals tournament we were in? Honestly, I don't even think it was a month ago. I think it was longer than that. Is it that crazy? Dude, it was honestly incredible. Being in that Marvel Rivals tournament, just the camaraderie of being on a team. Oh, wow, that's actually pumper damage. That's pre-raid bis for Shadow. Crazy. But just the camaraderie of being on a team and us getting together and practicing and kind of communicating about who can play what, and then playing a whole day, and then, like, you know, spending time together after the match, and then waking up the next day and, like, practicing a little bit more, like, just being a team, you know, the camaraderie of it. It kind of made me remind me of, like, you know, like a football game or a wrestling tournament, you know, just being with the team, you know, feeling really strongly connected, willing to do whatever. And we did pretty good. I think we got third, right? Yeah, no worries, Sibling.
The gem crab has moved.
Gives us something to talk about. Gemstone crab. Did you play as Valkyrie? How much was Thor? No, I played Thor. Thor, and then Thor got banned, and then I played Hela, and that actually worked out pretty good too. Pumping, I'm pumping. Oh, nice. Did you ever get into Heroes of the Storm with your Blizzard love? Yeah, we were actually talking about that game earlier. Just in brief, I mentioned that Jaina Proudmoore and Kael'thas Sunstrider, who Kael'thas Sunstrider is one of the bosses in the new raids that I'm trying to actually get myself to. It's an incredible game. You know, when I played Counter-Strike on LAN, I also played a lot of Warcraft 3. Like, the next game that I played the most on LAN, next to Counter-Strike, was Warcraft 3 custom games, Dota. And so I actually had a good time with League of Legends, and I loved Heroes of the Storm. I really like games like that. A more underrated one that's kind of like that, but a little bit different, is Battle Right. J-Bud knows Battle Right.
Don't value your life.
Blasting, I'm blasting, I'm blasting, I'm blasting. Should use my trinket earlier. Get my cam back on the YouTube. Ah! There we go. Gotta get the gemstone crab. Hello, I'm Dota asking a lot more than HOTS. Why would they choose to have Heroes of the Storm and Heart of the Swarm and Hearthstone all in the same umbrella? Seems ridiculous. I'm not sure if I get what you mean by that. Why would they choose to have Heroes of the Storm? But what is Heart of the Swarm? I don't know that one. Although I guess what I'm saying is I would feel like it makes Heroes of the Storm and Heart of the Swarm. What is Heart of the Swarm? as a StarCraft 2 nerd, I thought you were talking about this swarm. Oh wow! I've never played any of the StarCraft games. Isn't that crazy? I've done Warcraft. I've done Overwatch. I've done Heroes of the Storm, Hearthstone. Part of the Swarm is the Zerg campaign for SC2. How, like, you know what's crazy though is I don't even remember like the Warcraft 3 campaigns all the way through. Like, it's one of those things where it's like we could do like a whole Warcraft 1, 2, 3, you know, full story, do all of the StarCraft stories. Where it's like we could start an Elden Ring playthrough or like Red Dead Redemption playthrough, you know, go play some Stadium Overwatch. I feel like it's always the thing as the streamer, it's like, you guys know, it's like, that sounds really more fun. I do kind of one day want to like, I'd love to play the StarCraft one just because I know the Warcraft story really well. I literally like barely know StarCraft just from what people has told me. Warcraft 3 is a lot of micro, and Warcraft 1s are like coming to terms. You know what? Command & Conquer Generals I played on land. Command & Conquer Generals I played on land. That was actually the second RTS game I ever played after Warcraft 3. I might have actually played Command & Conquer Generals before. Although, Red Alert, spoiler alert, is one of my... I have Red Alert on Xbox. Like, I have that physical... I have physically owned Command & Conquer Red Alert. But I've probably played less than 4 hours. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Sibley, one day, someday, and I know I tell you guys this all the time, I always have a million ideas. It's about what ideas I can actually bring to life. But one of those ideas is, snooze this ad break. so we don't have to deal with it. I could get a capture card and I could sit there and, although I don't know if I can play the Xbox game, to be honest. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I'm pretty sure I can play it on the Xbox One, actually. But I could sit there and just have people literally pick from a list of games that I own, my N64, my Super Nintendo, and Xbox games, and just play them. Just say, oh, you want to see that? You want to see this game? You build a sniper. It's been so long, I wouldn't remember. The only thing I'd actually remember about that game is like, Scud missile incoming. The little like, how you would like put like a nuclear missile detected, and then you would just have like 7 minutes, and you'd just be like, well, the center of my base is about to get blown up. Like I gotta do some shit about this. And then I remember one of the factions in Command & Conquer Generals had the angry mob, and you would get the angry mob, and then you would equip them with AK-47s. And they'd be like, AK-47s for everyone. And then I just remember, like, you would have this, like, almost just, like, massive blob of just, like, a mob. And then they would shoot, like, 2 AK bullets and just destroy things. It was funny how they stacked up. So I just remember, like, one of the only strategies I remember is just getting a massive angry mob and giving them an AK, and then they just go crazy. Yeah, exactly. And it just looked so funny because it was, like, you know, just a few AK shots from this just like massive like blob on the map. Yep, the angry mob. TBC freeware. OpenRA is open source version.
We are on a strict timetable.
Everyone can download it.
You will not interfere.
Wait, I'm lying. When did I needed to rebuff that group probably a while ago. I might be tripping.
You work for time to supplement my workforce.
It's been a long time since I played the Command & Conquer game. Oh, nice. Big trinket. Dawn of War 2. My favorite though is Warcraft 3. No doubt about it.
The gem crab has moved.
Warcraft has moved. I'll go again. I can port anyone home if they need. Again, removing that red bar. It's going pretty good. Kind of feel like I might go do heroic steambolts just to mix it up a little bit. By the way, did we forget to click? Nope, we're attacking. See, there we go. There we go. Now we're farming. Now we're farming the gemstone crap. If this tank goes again, I'm down. I don't know if anybody's running again. I might as well just stay out here instead of porting back. Go take a little flight. A little flyabout. Let's see, I should put my Hearthstone here if I can. I think I can only do it Area 52. If I can do it here. This is check. Is there an innkeeper in here? I don't think you can. This is just like a campment.
You need something?
Yo.
How are you?
Time is money. Interesting.
I got what you need.
Maya. Hello. Have a good one. See you around.
Yo.
Have a good one. Quick little minimum 90-second ad break here on Twitch. We'll have you guys right back. You ever watched the Batman or X-Men animated series? I watched some of the Batman ones. I was kind of more of a mainstream cartoon kid. SpongeBob, Cartoon Network, Dexter's Lab, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Cat Dog. Rugrats is probably one of the first cartoons. Then I kind of moved on to cooler stuff. I remember having a classic. I went Pokemon, and then I went into Digimon, and then I immediately went into Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of funny. Somebody actually said the other day, I remember when I was younger, someone that we were like hung out with at the apartment complex I lived at growing up, poor ass little area, someone stole all of the Pokemon cards that I had. I probably still have those to this day, and I remember someone was like, "Oh, you probably have some ones worth some pretty good money now." Like, yeah, kind of think about that. I've never really thought about, you know, stuff like that in the past, things I've had that could be worth money now. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm actually a bit of a hoarder. That's how I have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and all my video games. Probably still would have had those. But, you know, I had moved on with that millions of years ago.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Yeah, that's the Nightbane. Which one was the innkeeper? This guy just polymorphed me and now he's getting attacked by the guards. There's his HP. And he's dead. Oh, should we go disrespect his body a little bit? Although why would I lay that way? That didn't make any sense. Doug, dude, Doug. I know SpongeBob's, but I fear them, dude. SpongeBob's my favorite all time. I sold my Magic collection, and it wasn't for what it was worth, but it would have been flooded or destroyed if I had, and so there's some karmic value there. Yeah, because who really knows what I would have done with the cards if I had them? But I remember, like, I had this massive collection, and then it's kind of a long story, but I remember it was like, basically we knew exactly who stole it, but it's one of those things where, like, you know, we couldn't go over there and just physically go in and take them back. And what's weird is I think I remember just being like, you know, I remember my pops kind of being like, well, you know, we can always get you some more and like redo. And I think by then I was kind of like, I feel like I was kind of like, I'm done with Pokemon. Isn't that, it's actually weird to think about. When did I kind of stop really getting into Pokemon? By then I think I was more into Digimon anyways. Hard to remember all those years ago. Oh, I still didn't get my first set here. By the way, I swear I need to do NPC names. Where's the display?
The eternal sun guides us. Remember the sun well.
This isn't the inn, that's my problem. Gotta be in a noob. It's over here. Wait, where is it? I thought it was right there. Back to that Scryer's quest. Here's the PvP vendors.
I got what you need. I got what you need. Be good. What's up? Keep it real. Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
State your business.
I have to like, I won't lie, I literally can't remember how to make my Hearthstone here. I think I need to do this quest.
Justice. Farewell.
Baladash
The dark times
Malanori.
will pass.
The eternal sun guides us.
There she is. By the way, if you're like, why are the names not showing in the NPCs? I'm not actually sure, I swear. I think my nameplate add-on's probably just a little bit bugged out. Yeah, who knows what would have happened, right? Magic cards are crazy. That's like a whole new level. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna try to find another group. Whoops, forgot to list myself. Arcbot mech. 1763 Gear Score Arcane Mage, looking for group. Guitar, Rip, Farm, Normal, Mech, Bot, Arc. Let's game. 1763 Arcane Mage, looking for group. Normal, Bot, Mech, Arc, or Heroic SP.
What's up? Prepare.
50k XP away from 88 strength. I think I had like 2 dual lands. It wasn't nuts, all revised and later. Yeah, see, I think I remember I had like all those base cards. Like I'm pretty sure I had like those, like a bunch of booster packs and like a bunch of cards I traded, and I had like all the base. Like I remember I had all 151. I don't know if they're like first edition though. It's like a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards like are like, have maybe one that I think is worth like potentially 50, maybe even less considering the condition, but maybe even a little bit more. It's a Dark Magician limited edition, holographic. Could do Heroic Steambolts 2. Might have just listed 2. Or Heroic SB.
The gem crab has moved.
The gem crab has moved. Yep, now we're attacking it. Perfect. Perfect. a Steamboat Norm. You know, it's an anime I started, but still gotta finish. Is Samurai Champloo. Normal bot, I'm down. Interesting. What is that? Spells have 5% chance. It's gotta be healer trinket. Alright, normal bot. Our reputation is 8,000 out of 12,000, so we're officially now 2/3 of the way, 66% done. This is good. We're deep gaming. 9 hours in. I might as well be going to the stone ski. Dude, take a Ronin after working on removing a deck all day, ate some chicken and went on an adventure, found a pirate ship in the woods, almost got ran over by a train, and then found a treehouse. I love this, dude. I love it. What a beautiful day in the old Pacific Northwest. Built the deck. Looks like a stud. Brightlit Cave, the green ruins. We've been shipwrecked here. This is Washington State. He lives in the same state as me. The old Pacific Northwest, they call it. Sit tight, we'll get a tank soon. Okay, then we're good. We got a tank. Pretty cool world we live in. Summoning everybody. Alright, now this one's called Botanica. We were doing this one a little bit earlier. Hey, Quartzy, feeling lucky, are we? 304, that's high rolling per usual. Good high times. Here, if you're actually just tapping in, you'd appreciate this. Here's Tenka Ronin. He lives in Washington State, too. Home of the old Seattle Mariners. He built a deck. Found an alleyway, found a shipwreck, found a train next to the beach, and a treehouse. He can share his day with us. Pretty kitty shared their nails earlier. music here is like, kind of reminds me of ice caverns in Zelda Ocarina of Time. Forza, you summoned a demon, now runs a merch store. Ooh. If you could have any piece of merch, just like anything, I guess, what would it be? I'll put myself on the spot. I guess mine would honestly be, although you guys are probably going to be like, okay, that was a setup. But it would be a polo. Literally, what I pretty much have, this hat, this sweater, and my polos that I wear, is literally a sponsor next swing. Although it doesn't have my name on it, I might as well, you know? I love this brand. And you guys can wear the same as me. But like, my dream would honestly be NXT, like the Thor Q polo. Like maybe like a blue one with some like white or yellow logoing and some like thunder, lightning rather. Technically it'd be lightning as far as the visual. That's what I'd do. Ooh, this mage has got the improved blizzard. That's nice. Good utility. Bumping, a bumping, a bumping. Arcane explosion. Arcane explosion. Employing demons for promo work. Slay. Nails. Mine would probably be something food related. I love making desserts. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Although I feel like so brownie or chocolate crinkles. Now that would be like by the way, because I just feel like are you talking like literally cookies with like your Twitch stream on them or something like that? Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. I just want to like see the bit because at first I was almost gonna be like, well, what do you mean? Like, yeah, no, literally like cookies. I was thinking, you know, in addition to that idea, Frankie, like how about like a cookie cutter? Like if you had like a certain shape that you like a banana shaped cookie cutter, like a Frankie logo on it. Yeah, hoodies, just hoodies. Yeah, there you go. Hoodies. Hoodies are honestly where it's at. Hoodies are where it's at. Brownies cookies don't spoil easy when packed well, can last a long time. That's a based idea, Frankie. I'm gonna frickin' like sit on a I can't even do that. I can't even commit to this bit. But how about this though? Cookies with my butt cheek imprints on them and my name, just a lightning bolt. You know what I mean? Like you think of like a little footprint, but then like make that like into cookies. Butt cheek stamped branded cookies. $1 billion idea. Well, there goes the appetite. Excuse me. Are you implying that my butt doesn't make you hungry? How rude. I mean, I get it. It's just personally devastating for me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, spell steal these. Can't even spell. It's okay, I knew what you meant. Literally, I feel like in this forum, it's like, who cares about spelling? I knew exactly what you meant. We're loosening up, you know? It's part of the fun.
The gem crab has moved.
And we're locked in the gem crab. Thor, I'm not into butts near food ever. Okay. I still don't feel any better. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. You know what? I'm actually not afraid. Back again. Who is that? Jade Rabbit Games. That's literally the best way. Like, that's the best use of that redeem. When it's like, oh, JRG. Guess who's back? Back again. And I'm not here to take care of your feelings. You take care of your feelings because they belong to you. Respectfully. Okay, I like it. No, Quartzy, I like it. This is, you know, I needed this. You're right, I can't be going and putting my butt cheeks on cookies and, you know, not literally, just as a print, as like a silhouette. You know, this is tough love. I needed that today. Jade, hey queen. We're not talking about Thorkey butt cheek printed cookies. I'm not hijacking Frankie's idea and putting my butt cheeks on it, I swear. Kush brownies, dude. There we go. Hey. Top secret hash brownie man. Das Dingo man. Oh god. That's not how it works. That's not what I mean. I'm saying I want to get, like, I can't remember, like a mold, okay? I want to, like, obviously in a sanitary setting, sit on a mold. Kill Mage, what the hell? What they say F me for? Secures almost too eerie. Okay, yes. No, you wanted to have your cheek imprint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, but like not like just get my I want to sit on a mold in a sanitary fashion and then use that to print like a cookie cutter, you know? Like then you make a cookie cutter out of that mold and then it's not has nothing in my butt's nowhere near my butt will never touch the cookie. I promise. You know what I realized about this earlier when I died? First of all, is that I can... Why am I clicking my hellstones like a casual? I don't know. It's been a bad habit. Habit bound. Quartzy. We're just talking cookies. We've been down this road before. Similar to how when you told us Step 1, get cookies. Step 2, nut. Step 3, clays. How is that supposed to be appetizing? Something I can't explain. Kush cookies with Thor cheek imprints. Shut up and take my money. Captain R gets it. Like, look, I'm just gonna say this. If... okay. Suddenly, I'm hungry. See, Thor, we got a customer already. There we go. Look, if I saw, you know, y'all with some butt cheek printed cookies, I would say, hey, let me get that in gluten-free red velvet. They'd have to cut me off. They'd have to say, hey, you got a cookie addiction. And I'll say, well, it's not the cookie that I'm addicted to. It's DS. Oh, the howl. Oh. Were we able to buy some bath water? Oh, just nice about that. A brownie shape of a mustache with a banana-shaped crinkle. Ooh, there we go. Glazed cookies are a whole different argument. Please, sir, can I have some more ass cookies? Some booty cheek printed cookie cutters. Please, sir, can I have some more? I refuse to make mustard-filled brownies, though. I won't lie, that's... You guys know me, I know it's like, sometimes people kind of ask, like, is it a mustard? Like, what's going on there? Like, it's just nothing more than, like, you know, I grew up watching Fear Factor. Still watching that show with the Johnny Knoxville host. And I could take down mustard, but I'm not stuffing any pastry or anything like that with mustard. I'm a creamer guy. I'm a cream-filled guy. Ash Cloud HQ, 7 in a row, a week's worth. Imagine this, Ash Cloud HQ. You go into a bakery. Actually, let's double this up. You go into a club. It's a party. It's a real cool party. They say, hey, we got some free desserts. Guess what we got? We got Ash Cloud HQ cookies. And these cookies say Ash Cloud HQ on them. And also, what is on that cookie is the imprint of your butt cheeks. And people are like, man, these cookies are hitting. This is so cool. Like, these Ash cookies are awesome. Like, let's go tune in to the Ash Cloud HQ. Just gonna throw that out there as an idea. Just an idea for the board. We haven't locked in on that yet. Oh gosh, Quartzy clipped me. Hey, you got a cookie addiction. Well, I'm more of a toenail clipping guy. Honestly, seriously though, Jade Rabbit Games, you and I could just go into a salad bar and just get fresh toenail clippings. I mean, that is a nice salad topper. People probably get gross. Again, under a sanitary condition, although a little fungus is a little flavor. I think kind of like blue cheese. But you put that on a salad, you're going to get an additional crunch that you're not going to experience in your typical standard salad. So, just speaking facts. Let's watch the tape. Let's check the damage. Sounds like on my half-assed AO right there. I gotta mean that, okay? When it comes to cookies, I love them. But when it comes to ass, I'm addicted. Take it easy. Take it easy. What in the hell? How do you have an emote for that specific scenario? Oh my god, it's Bearded Rhino from my stream team.
Relax.
Wow. Oh wow. Oh my god, literally tranquil. Yeah, I wasn't convinced. Well, I did it a better take. By the way, Ashcloud told me earlier he was lurking, so he might have no idea what was just said. But he'd be down for that kind of idea. He'd be cool at parties. I'm sure of it. You know, we gotta hit Quartzy with this one real quick. I got a little cheese eggs for you here.
The gem crab has moved.
Hi, I'm ThorQ, and I want to talk about why ass cheeks are making it to the cookies at your house and home soon. More on that more information on that. Stay tuned. Okay. I'm just gonna get right back in character. What on earth? Just a little news broadcast I've been working on where I can talk about different things. A little TQC show segment. Damn, I should use my cooldown. Oh my god! I just crit 4K, dog. I'm hitting heavy. I'm a big, heavy hitter. Big damn coming up. Pump it. Ass and cookies. A dangerous combo hitting the local streets. Investigative reporter Frankie will lead us in this discussion of why your cookies are no longer safe. More information on that, stay tuned. Frankie, back to you. This is good rep. Let's see. Like my add-ons like decursive failed, nothing to remove, nothing like I know. I don't need the extra messages, okay? There was something there a quarter of a second ago. Oh dude, I am not on my gemstone crab. What am I doing? Although I was doing my little newscast. There we go, there we go. There we go. Alright. Just a minor loss. Hi, I'm ThorQ, and I want to talk about toenail clippings and fingernail clippings. My moderator, Jade Rabbit Games, investigates why people are adding this as a salad topping. Back to you. Okay, boss fight coming up. Okay. This guy's name is Thorngrin the Tender. Certified punk bitch, if you ask me. Oh, this rogue's going big damn. Cooked. Cooked and hooked. Big damn. I don't need to know why, it just makes sense. Frankie, when are we baking again? Frankie. No, but back to the original idea. Frankie had an idea. We asked if you could have any piece of merch, what would you be? Cortsy said a hoodie. I said a Next Swing polo. And Frankie said like his branding on a cookie. And then literally I took that idea and put my ass on it just for comedic effect. But that's actually a really creative idea. Based. You guys are probably at home like, oh, that is like super sophisticated and really cool. Like, if only that guy could be the lead moderator of somebody's channel. Doesn't get any better. Ladies and gentlemen. Does it get any better? The Cookie Monster? Cookie Man? Yeah, you're not casting Polymorph, ho. That's my shit. I'm the Polymorph. I'm the Mage hole. Ooh, hat. Nice. Like a hat. Like, I think not a polo, I think a hat, a hoodie. I mean, I like all those ideas, honestly. Disclaimer, I'm not baking if I have to use the ass cheek cookie cutter. Okay, fine. You made your point clear on that. By the way, when's your birthday? Well, obviously you don't need to share that, but I'm gonna find it out. If not Christmas, guess what you're getting for a gift. And it's not gonna be a cookie cutter. It's gonna be a Christmas card. Fresh ink. You know what'll be stamped on there. Cheeking it on up. Cheek and oh, I wish on the Twitch. That would have to be something available on the Only Farts, obviously. All right, we need 2,395 more reputation. And it's going to be a bit of a slow burn. It's going to be a little bit of a slow burn. A slow burn. Oh, God. A little bit of a slow burn. I don't know why I'm talking like that. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup? How about ass cheeks on your cookies? My moderator Frankie and Jade Rabbit Games lead a fully investigative report into why butt cheeks are making their way into bakeries near you. Stand by. There we go. That's definitely going to be... Put that one in my my casting tape for Anchorman 3. Big damage. Me and this other mage, dude, just going crazy. I'm gonna let this mage know. I said, you're an incredible mage. It's been so fun doing this dungeon with you. Nice work. I respect your game, hella. This guy's a hella good frost mage, dude. Frost and arcane.
The gem crab has moved.
There we go, big damn, big damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can use some of these, why not? These potions, although I should really save these potions for TK. Tempest keep the raid. Let's check the damage. By the way, where am I at on the gem crab? Where am I at? Oh, I can mine this. Dude, I can get mining XP. Did I get mining XP for that? Do I get a little mining XP for that? I didn't actually realize I can mine this shit now. I got the mining skill for it. Oh, we're not too far behind on it. Just got a little behind. I thought about you cuties a bunch today. Look at all these amazing people. Ellie! We love Ellie Jacks around here. I'm going to be on the server this Tuesday, y'all, too, after the TQGP. I haven't been in my Minecraft world in a while. My cats are probably worried sick about me. Okay, so what does he need this for?
Children, come to me.
Big damn.
What am I doing? Why do I...
I will go again. Let me catch back up here real quick. Look at all these amazing people. Ellie, I missed you too. Let's get a shout out for Ellie Jax. My Minecraft god. Oh, it's already done. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up the mirror. There we go. We almost have strength 87, by the way, or 88. Ooh. I have to go do Mag, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? Hey, Mag. A wand upgrade for me. You need a mage, hit me up. check, cool. Or just let me know leader name. Okay, there we go, cool. Most of the time, most people don't need a mage, dude. Literally, mage is one of the most easiest things to just find any mage. Now, me? A mage hole like me? That's a rare cup of tea. Cheers, Morty. Watch Twitch. I'd love to personally thank you. See ya around. I miss you all. How sweet it'll be. Alright, maybe I'll see you in that group's troop. Maybe I'll see you. This guy's cool. Thanks for the bot run. Good luck to you. Being hella cool. Let's see, I should just go join this though. Upper mage here for your normal dungeon. Oh damn. I see you filled. Hit me up if you need. Won't let you down. Just missed out on that group. Do I really want to sit here and do a mag Therodon though? Like, is that actually something I want to do? I should probably stay focused on the task at hand. We're about a run or two away from being done with this. Arcane. You, Arcane Mage, for your bot run. Damn it. Oh, dude, the mage that we were just with just got into that group. That'd be a good group with two warlocks, 2 druids. Name a little sus though. Let's just list ourselves and then go from there. YouTube is, they blocked a video, my channel. I had that, you know, it's funny, I had that, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, exactly, I know exactly, yep. That makes sense. That's why what's weird, Frankie, is with the one video I was talking about, I just needed to like upload it as a regular video, but I think because of the format it just automatically wouldn't do it that way. Like, alright. I was gonna just upload it like, you know, on kind of that like wonky format. Alright, Arc, Bot, Mech, or technically Heroic, Steam Vault. 1763, Arcane Mage, looking for group. Shatar, Rep, Normal Bot, Mech, Arc, or Heroic SV, or TK, Tim. But where's the difference? Honestly, I guarantee it's like literally probably like written like kind of finely in the laws or the rules, if that makes sense, where it's like if it's a certain amount of length, it has to be considered a certain way. Because from my experiences with YouTube, they do an extremely good job of just simply like whatever. There we go. Mech normal, cool. Yeah, whatever you think, Frankie. Honestly, shit, if I would twist your arm for anything, I'd love to, if you did the gritty and mustard montage. That one I think is a really funny idea, too. Make that a YouTube video. Honestly, I would probably just do, like, however you want to do it. If you want to do it all in one video, or if you want to do both. Because we also have the old... this combo, too. Hey, Smoky Foos, what's
The
good,
gem
Leon?
crab
Nice to see you.
has moved.
You'd appreciate this. Actually, I'm live on my YouTube right now. I actually got, speaking of YouTube, I'm live right now on my YouTube. Vertical streaming. I love YouTube. Oh, nice. We run the stone, too. Let's go. Okay, gemstone crab. We're locking in on that. We're locking in. There we go. There we go. About to get 88 strength. Literally just did that whole thing. See, now look, see how like this horde right here, like I'm not going to attack them, but we could because there's a bunch of us here. But it's one of those things where if you're like, dude, for those that have been watching for a long time, if you're like, dude, earlier the horde were killing you because there was a bunch of them and only a little bit of you. That's not the way I roll, that's not the way I roll. The grady. Thanks for the info. Gonna cut my shorts from 60 to 90 seconds. Yeah, there you go. That. It's all about just learning. Wherever those lines are drawn. Let's see, Under probably needs a tank. Yeah. How you doing, Smoky Foos? What you been up to? Whatever you feel like sharing. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh, who was here earlier, guys? It's this tank from earlier, by the way. It's the tank that wanted the blues and greens, dude. I wonder if he remembers us. I'm gonna say, they said everyone okay with the tank taking unwanted greens and blues? I'm gonna say, fine with me. And then Winky's smiley face backwards. Dude, I'm so glad somebody's here from that earlier because literally, okay, how would I catch you guys up to speed on that? Basically, this tank, like they don't speak very good English, so there's immediately a language barrier. They were needing on all sorts of items earlier, and like the rogue, let's go, let's go. We're gonna run Fortnite or Rocket League sometime. I won't lie, dude. Those are I've never actually played Fortnite, and Rocket League's a cool game, but I'm terrible at it. I remember I wanted to play a game on my Xbox, and I played Rocket League. Honestly, dude, I need to get you guys playing shit like Counter-Strike and Overwatch. We're hosting our own stadium matches in Overwatch. And Counter-Strike, we've been playing every single version of Counter-Strike that there is. Oh. Yeah, so felonies, I guess you can see it. I said, fine with me, winky smiley face. But see, the key though here is that what happened last time, felonies, is it wasn't explained early on. That's why the leader of this group is doing a good job of saying,
Level
hey,
up,
here's what's going to happen. So then there won't be any communication breakdowns, you know what I mean? There it is, 88 strength. That's our biggest XP skill we've ever gotten. 88 strength. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, and so it's like, what's kind of funny is honestly, I said that earlier about him, like, the player was fine. I think there was just a communication breakdown. So he's a decent tank. You want to take the items, that's fine. We just need the rep. But it's hilarious that it's him again. But the key is now everybody knows, hey, here's what's going on. Whereas like I feel like the previous group, they must have not talked about that before. The tank probably just expected it, but the rogue didn't, the leader didn't set it up or whatever. Very, very interesting. That's the biggest XP gain we've ever got. 87 to 88 we've never done. And it was strength first. Fortnite though, I'm not teasing, because I feel like I always like to tell you guys, I don't see me playing it in the very near future, but Fortnite's a game like Minecraft. I can be quoted saying a million times, one day, someday I'll try it out. We finally tried out Minecraft. It was pretty cool. Because I feel like games like Fortnite and Minecraft are games that could not be fun. Like the changes they made. Have you seen that, Smoky Foos? It like just happened a couple days ago, I think. I almost, for whatever reason, felonies, like my way of just being like kind of dramatic is I kind of want to be like overly nice to the tank. I want to be like, hey, sorry about it earlier. It's good to see you. Just, I don't know. Sometimes I think it might be like, what? Like, you don't need to apologize and be all lovey-dovey now. You're a great tank. Because I wouldn't ever want to be like, hey, what happened earlier? Because I feel like that's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a fun, like it's like a positive troll, you know? Just to see if there's any like, honestly, fella, just to see if I'm special. Like, do you think they remember me? You always remember the Mage troll, though. That's why my character is memorable and WoW. It just is. Yeah, so check this out, Smoky Foos. Now, I've never actually played the game. They have some, they have Overwatch stuff in Fortnite, and they made it to where you can't die from fall damage. I always thought that was the corniest thing, dying from fall damage. Now it'll just like take you all the way down to one shot, but it won't kill you. There's no more like fall damage deaths. Somebody has to finish you, so you can fall and then get hit. I think that's a good change. Of course, I've never played the game though. Smoky Foos is like a very seasoned veteran to Fortnite, so I'd be interested to hear your take on it. Sending hugs. All of Bunny's games have gone badly tonight. Oh no, I literally didn't even want that to be true. I didn't even want that to be true. It's one of those nights, I suppose. Where's... Right now we just keep whacking this thing. Part of me says do it. Honestly, I feel like because of the language barrier being so, I feel like they'd probably just be like, it's okay, no problem. Hi again. See, like he said, so hard to fill. If full, invite me, bro. Like he's already like, okay, this group's not full. I'm leaving. Invite me when you get full. No time wasted here, felonies. No time wasted. Me, I'm here for the experience. It hasn't hit quite right in a while, but hopefully getting there. I can run one game with Bunny if she wants, of course. I do actually need to take like a quick stretch, hydration, chug jug. Go to the restroom real quick too. Thank you for that redeeming, Bunny. Let's actually get a good stretch. Might even stand up a little bit. Smoky Foos. Check this out, dude. I don't know if you've seen this before, Smoky Foos. Let's see if you've ever done one before. If you have 5 channel points, you can redeem your daily. This goes for everybody, by the way. Once a stream, you can redeem your daily fall quest, just like Will. Oh, that feels so good. 5 channel points, daily Thor quests, tracks at every stream, little daily stream tracker. Also, if you guys have any ideas, fill me up on that Discord channel. There's at least one person in chat who is shrimping. One who hasn't had a drink in 20 minutes. And one that's sitting there saying, not me, not me. Someone's locked in. Someone's staying locked in. Tough. Big dog. Send me an invite whenever you're ready. You don't have to call me out like that, Bunny. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. I'm gonna be alright tonight. So what works kind of nice, guys, is this. If we get ourselves attuned to TK. That person left, okay. If we get ourselves attuned to TK, let's say J-Bud shows up one night and it's just like, hey, I got a TK for us, we can go try to run it. But if we're not attuned, we wouldn't be able to do that. Joke's on you, I haven't had a drink in way longer than 20 minutes. Wait, the joke is...
The gem
already-
crab has moved.
Dude, I'm so pimped out in RuneScape. It's crazy how many people have just been like, oh, you're new, you're doing your first year ever of RuneScape in 2026. Like, here, get absolutely pimped out. Pimp my ride. Give me 1 sec. We're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll have you guys right back. And Frankie, if you do the honors of a battle royale. Oh my god, I stepped out of my room and stepping back in, by the way. The smell of that coffee and whiskey candle. It's so good. That's a good smell. Remember we were talking earlier about drinking whiskey and coffee straight up, neat. It all good here? I got... No problem, thanks for forming. I drink by a whiskey neat if I ever drink it. Don't forget to claim your daily Thor quest. Come on, who's got 5 channel points? Check it out, check it out. Five channel points is a lot, though. Hey, cutie. Hey, Leviosa. How are you doing? So great to see you. Frankie, baby. You know it. Frankie and actually Moonbunny are about to go dominate. Moonbunny said she wasn't getting too many wins. Frankie's about to step up, get it done. I gave that man the hammer. My lead moderator. Hi, Levy. I got the bunnies you sent me. Oh. Cuteness overload? How do I calm down? How do I calm down? Can't wait to see them in action. I'm gonna play the song that I always think of. I feel like sometimes I just do this. Sometimes when I really, I think people are super awesome. I'll say, hey, this song makes me think of them. You guys want to hear the song that makes me always think of Leviosa? Saeda? And let's get a little shout out for the one and only. I may have something else for you, Moon. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the bunnies. Also, I realized too when I came back, Quartzy won the Battle Royale. Big shout out to Quartzy23. She really would win a Battle Royale. She'd probably have the best chance. Oh, there we go. There we go. And feel free to promote yourself a little bit, Levios. If you have any events coming up or anything like that, a lot of times you can really expect just good, fun, positive vibes. She plays a lot of Overwatch, an incredible support player. She has a very, very contagious laugh, smile that light up a room. Karaoke. Need to karaoke, risk it all, Thor. For some reason, I feel like you'd rock it. Honestly, my best karaoke, you know what a song I would karaoke is? This is one of my all-time karaoke songs right here. It's either this, Frankie, I knew you're probably like, no way he's going to show. I know that I have a lot of you know that I have another favorite karaoke song that I'm practically professional in. Oh, this priest is a Shadow. Oh no, they're switching. All right, here we go. We got our dungeon group. It's an incredible song. What was really funny, dude, is like I said, the last time I performed that live, like at an actual bar after Billy's wedding, Billy Barrow 195, one of my VIPs, people were literally coming up to me, like shaking my hand, wanting to buy me a drink. They were so impressed with my karaoke performance. It was funny. Yo, Mr. Venjok, good to see ya. Good to see ya. We met in Pokemon stream, didn't we? Are you a member of Simply Human stream team as well? Oh, yeah. So we're playing a little World of Warcraft in old school RuneScape at the same time. I'm a longtime veteran to World of Warcraft, but I'm very new. I'm in like my first year of playing old school RuneScape. We kind of started playing old school RuneScape, and then I was like, when are we going to play old school RuneScape? And we figured, hey, you know what? Why don't we play it during World of Warcraft Classic streams? So here we are. And we're going over our favorite karaoke songs. Ooh, Olivia Rodrigo, Vampire. This is your favorite, okay. This is your favorite karaoke song? Ask Saida if she knows that particular song. Oh, what's funny is, dude, that's just one of my favorite meme songs. I'm not good at singing, but I like to sing. I love that. Do you have a favorite karaoke song? Angstiest the better. Yeah, so good to see you guys. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Venjok? A lot of you are probably just meeting. We met through Pokemon, my Simply Human stream team. And, you know, Pokemon was kind of like, hey, I think you guys will appreciate each other's vibes. And so now they're tuning in to say what up. Pretty cool vibes. Hello by Adele. That's a good one too. That's a good one. I always feel like when I do karaoke like out in public, I feel like you really got to kind of read the crowd, the room, you know, see what kind of type of mood and vibe is going on. Mr. Brightside's fun because I love the song and it's always a hit, you know. Not too many people hate that song. Everybody at least kind of likes it. Yeah, and feel free to tell everybody what you like to stream and what kind of games you play. I always think that's always a good way to break the ice. Ooh, I like this song. This has got attitude. YouTube, you have to come to the Twitch to jam out with us. I'm singing along. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. I keep my game volume super loud because I'm cool like that. You know what, let's just pump through. That's good. Lil Rex. Red, White, and Blue by Toby Keith. Hell yeah, I am a real American. I know it's a different song, but that's what I think of. People always clap at karaoke when you point. I don't even know if I get that. Oh, it's seriously, Leviosa's the best. Ooh, it's emotional. I would want someone to make eye contact with me if they're karaoke in this song. Look at me. Dude, Lil Rexton, your name just got me, dude. Good to see you. Just reading it is actually so funny, dude.
The gem crab has moved.
I'm just kicking it, man. I'm doing really good. You know, I actually been finally got myself up over on YouTube, so I got this stream kind of vertical streamed over there on YouTube. I'm real happy about it. And things have been great here for the channel, for me personally. A lot of happiness. I'm very thankful for it. You know, sometimes in life it comes and goes. It comes and goes. Good times, bad times. This, by the way, this is my favorite karaoke song right here of all time. And trust me, if you see me perform it, it's electric. I think I probably karaoke this song probably like 20 plus times. I'm not even kidding. A couple of my friends will be like, whenever we're out, they're like, you got to do it, you got to do it, you got to do it. I think this song works really good for me because it's near and dear to my heart. I like big butts and I cannot lie. When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough? Deep in the jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. How about this song though? Now this song is a notorious meme song here. Oh, dude, Creep by Radiohead. Dude, Creep by Radiohead, I won't lie. I love karaoke in that song. In a weird way, like, it's kind of just... Stop. Oh my gosh. Legend. Dude, I should have done the whole thing. What about that one song about a scantily clad lady wearing a buttocks rope, dude? Yeah, dude, honestly, like... But I feel like, I won't lie, if I karaoke Creep by you guys right now... Oh, Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang. Dude, so check this out. I don't know if you guys know, but the gnome's male dance is from that music video. Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang. See that thong. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. The Thong Song by Cisco. Unbelievable. I won't lie, I'm almost like, ooh, I kind of feel like I want a karaoke Baby Got Back to you guys now. I'm in the middle of a dungeon here, though. I won't lie. I'm kind of doing 2 games at the same time right now. The karaoke would be tough, because I wouldn't want to half-ass it. Have you listened to the church version of this? I have. The conviction is what makes it so funny. Like, it's a passionate song about, you know, that's so is Baby Got Back. Like, it really is, honestly. Like, if you know, you know. But, you know, like, I've seen butts like that. I know what this song is about, dude. I'm thinking about those specific asses that I've encountered. The Thong Song by Cisco, Baby Got Back, by Sir Mix-a-Lot, who lives in the state of Washington, by the way. Comes from a place of passion. I'm on the wrong item here. Whoops. Oh, God! Now everybody knows my favorite part though is like the song. I missed a couple chats. Yeah, oh, so you're Horde. Okay, you know what's funny? Honestly, most of my WoW friends play Horde. They're on the enemy team. We're literally split. Okay, wait. I just want to say, I know. Most of my friends are Horde and dead, man. Feel ya. I'm a good old Alliance boy. Blue and gold, these colors don't run. I got to get ready for it. Sounds good though, Rection. Great to see you. Thanks for vibing out. This part right here, there's so much passion. Like, I want you guys to know, imagine the ass that he had to see to sing this part. He's just shouting it. He's shouting it. Did you hear me? You saw something. You saw something, and I believe in it. I believe in the vision this man had. It's out there somewhere. I'm tearing up. I'm crying under these sunglasses, right? I love the male troll is one of my favorites. So even though I'm an Alliance boy, male troll is one of my favorites. Wait, whose karaoke song was this? Coming up next. Now, I wouldn't be able to karaoke this song. But it is a good karaoke song. This was Mr. Venjox. Moved by the magnitude. There was a vision. Although I won't lie, all respect to Adele. I actually want to show you guys this, though. The male gnome dance is based off of this song. I'm a little nasty little gnomey. Okay. The engineer's going crazy. Whatever. Oh no! Wait, why can't I... Oh, my bag add-on. TY. I was being a noob in the game. We almost died. That's one of the moments where like my group is probably like, what the hell is going on with this mage right now? Little does he know, like it's literally dancing to the thong song and Baby Got Packed. It's like, I don't even know how to explain to you what I got going on. What's really kind of funny, sometimes I always felt like when I used to raid in my old raid team, like my raid leader Spider, he's an incredible raid lead. But you also got to be like 100% locked in. So sometimes like if people are messing around, he'll be like, hey, I always thought it was funny. Like, one of these days I'm going to wipe the raid and I'm going to be karaoke and like Baby Got Back and he's going to be like, you son of a bitch. Like, what are you doing, dude? You're not even playing the game. You're literally dancing around. But that never happened actually, like not even once. I would find my own ways to mess up. Didn't need to be karaokeing. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. That thong song really was just an experience. And uplifting. But final answer, it's Mr. Brightside. or Baby Got Back. Sometimes it kind of depends. Like when I was at my when I was at Billy's wedding. And it was like party mode, you know what I mean? Late night, everybody's having a good time. Sometimes if it's maybe like a little bit more low key, let's say maybe it's like 7 p.m., first couple karaoke songs. A little bit more of a chiller night, I'll pull up Mr. Brightside. There's a 2000s Turkish pop song that the karaoke called. Let's see if I can find it.
The gem crab has moved.
Okay, locking down the gem crab. I gotta let her tank get a little bit of thread. I'm starting to pump a little bit early. Oh, you guys are gonna love the TQGP this week, by the way. I really put a lot of like fun references in there.
You should split while you can.
We love everything you do. I love you.
Think I'm afraid of you?
True. I was just gonna say, at this point, like, do we go ahead and just catch Leviosa up to speed? So imagine, right? Imagine you see... Uh-oh. Winnable. So, right, we talked about, you know, booting a thong. What if you saw that? I'm going to try to make some breakfast. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Meds check. Everybody take the meds. Don't forget your meds, your vitamins. Health is wealth, my friends. Oh my god, 4%. Come on. What, did he just lay on hands? Whatever it takes. 2%. I read that as mega hole, dude. The ultimate hole. I am Mage Holio. Oh, they did it. Legends. Heroes of the Alliance. Hold on, I gotta take the glasses off. Getting too crazy. Okay, sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a sec. Let's go back a sec. Okay, now, when you see the incredible booty, what if you could take those butt cheeks and get a mold of it and then make a cookie cutter out of that? Think like peanut butter cookies or sugar cookies, with on top is the imprint of the most beautiful booty ever. And that's what these artists are probably, you know, singing about. You know, that's the passion. Yeah, think about that for a brand. Think about that for a branding thing. That was a little co-creation. Me and Frankie just kind of manifested that idea, kind of came together on it. Our love for cookies and great ass came at a cross section. Maybe 1 or 2 more dungeons and then we're done with these. That'll be nice. We will officially sell ass. You guys need to trademark that. Booty Cutter 2000.
You have approximately 5 seconds to live.
Big damn.
With the precise angle and velocity.
Wait, I gotta do this one. Leviosa Saida will love this. Ever seen an ass so great you wish you could eat it? Introducing Booty Cutter 2000, putting the best in booties on the craziest of cookies. Information coming on that now. Frankie, back to you. Just throw that in real quick and then this group is a little bit sketch and I'm kind of like slacking off. I won't lie, like this group is probably the most sketchiest group we've been in. Karaoke and thong song. Honestly, I'd buy it. If you add a little commercial text, it were perfect. The sound of that is just so funny. Smell that? Fresh baked cookies? No. Fresh baked butt. Introducing Booty Cutter 2000. Brought to you by Leviosa and Frankie. A co-collaboration idea bringing the booty to the bakery. Stay tuned. Where do I even come up with this? That one was actually off the top of my head. Yep. WoW groups are temporary. Thong song is eternal. Oh wait, yeah, who got the gems? Did I get them? I don't got the gems. I don't have the gems. Smash those cookies? No. Smash that booty. A new bold way to enjoy butt in bakeries. Dude, our bags are getting full. It's getting messy. It's getting tough. Do I have the red gem? Do you guys see a red gem? Red gems? Jemmies? Are you mad? There it is. The music in World of Warcraft is too creepy right now. I can't actually do the music anymore. Introducing the Booty Cutter 2000, the only cookie stamp guaranteed to put some your buns in the oven. Hot cross buns. Try hot cookie buns. From the creators of Honey Buns, bringing you cookie buns. Oh, I should have saved my my cooldowns for the
The gem crab has
You know what?
moved.
We're okay, don't worry. Once I pull through it again. Gotta stay locked in on the gem crab. Here we go. Wait, there's more. If you call 1-800-I-WANT-ASS now, you get an additional mustache-shaped cookie cutter for free. Dude, you guys are more creative than I am with this. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're actually in trouble here. We pulled the boss too? Uh-oh. I don't think we can... Let's go in, Biz. I stayed alive. We pulled the boss with the pack. It happens. Precision engineered cheek geometry, 2 perfect hemispheres every single time. Hi, I'm Karen, and I'm 54 years old, and I bought these to my HOA meeting, and I am no longer on HOA. Derek, my therapist said I need to express myself more. Done. Booty Cutter 2000, because your cookies deserve to be double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Other cookie cutters make stars, hearts, Christmas trees. We make butts. So I think the hunter's pet, I think, went in and pulled the boss instead of the pack. Or I think the hunter's pet kind of pulled. That happens. (1-800-BANANA). Call now and get 3 free banana bongs. So many jokes on. Yeah, exactly. It's like, where do I go with this? Yeah. This would definitely be a nice one to be out at the pub, you know, having a few drinks. Being a little bit naughty, a little bit inappropriate. If you call our hotline in the next 30 minutes, we'll offer you a limited edition version of the Booty Cutter 2000. Introducing the Clenched Booty Cutter. Alright, Mobra, let's put stream avatars on. Anybody chatting in the YouTube? No? Shout out the GOAT, Wiz Khalifa. The 2000 in the name, that's how many cookies our liege engineer baked before he got it right. His family still won't talk about that year. I'm not afraid to admit it, by the way. I'm officially kind of cooked. I feel like I'm almost done with just, we've been grinding WoW relentlessly. And I'm so, like, kind of just checking out. I can feel it. No big deal, but I don't want to sit here and, like, wipe or mess up. But we're almost done. This bar is almost done. We need 1,200 more rep, so we're close. Booty Cutter 2000. Bun's so hot, you want to stuff him. See, what's funny is I feel like this, you know what this reminds me of? Sometimes just like random thought. But I used to watch a lot of like sketch comedy, you know, Key and Peele, Dave Chappelle. What's the one with Tim Robinson, or not Tim Robinson? Some of the Adult Swim shows. What's the one I Think You Should Leave? Or so terrible with names. But this is what I'd imagine being on the like writer's room. You know, you're just sitting there brainstorming, like, all right, here's the idea. You're selling these booty-shaped cookie cutters, you know? What's the advertisement campaign? That's it. We're making our own sketch comedy show. Keeping tab lurk. Thank you so much, Leviosa. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. So great to see you. Until next time, too. You're officially now in my dream karaoke night group. We gotta go karaoke, and then we gotta go sit down. I gotta hear the rest of those booty cutter jokes. Yo, Ninja Dragon THC, welcome in. You found an ancient ruins filled with treasure in spiders. So many spiders. We will throw in the Cheek Detailer Pro, the Buns and Roses cookie box set, and our exclusive ebook, Getting Cheeky, 47 occasions where this is appropriate. Oh, I shouldn't have done my cooldown, but I did. So what's interesting is I'm kind of thinking when I'm going to end my YouTube stream. I think here, once we get the reputation, once we're done with our normal Shatar rep, we'll go buy the key too and see if we can get the enchant. The enchant might be... Is it Exalt? I love spiders. How you doing today, homie? Oh, I'm doing great.
Don't value life.
All right, boss fight, boss fight. I got it, I got my multi-stream set up. I put a lot of work in yesterday, my day off, to get a bunch of stuff uploaded and kind of set up for the stream. We got the Star Wars playlist there now. The entire Jedi Fallen Order is up there on YouTube. We got a big Marbles on Stream sesh coming up. We gotta go crazy. Team needs this. Ooh. We'll just go on Viz real quick. Oh, never mind, I'm a noob. Yeah, although I'm not afraid to admit, I feel like I've kind of hit my wall. Which is good. You're right at that 12-hour mark. Tomorrow, guess what? We will be offering the 30 for 30 challenge. So if we get 30 subs, any subs, Twitch Prime, Tier 1, Gifteds, the stream will go for over 30 hours. And I have a new idea. I'm going to bring words on stream instead of the live gift channel. Or maybe we'll run both. Yeah, honestly, you know what's funny is I was hanging out with Pokemon and I was like, dude, words on stream is actually super sick. We've been doing this like kind of setup when we do our bloop. And we had this channel where the gifts posted in our Discord channel would just show on stream. But I think it'd be a lot more fun for more interactive things, you know? Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, I like that, yeah. It's such a fun game. How you doing, Ninja Dragon THC? I know you kind of been getting back into the swing of things. I deserve to die here.
The gem crab has moved.
Yeah, apologize to the tank that I keep pulling threat. I think I'm getting a little tired and sloppy. Sometimes you guys know me. I just like to acknowledge, like, he might be thinking, like I said, you're doing great, Tua. But I feel like this tank is probably like, dude, yeah, like, I need to chill a little bit. I bet his gear is probably not that great, which isn't a big deal. But meaning, like, I just need to give him a little bit more time to get some threat. I kind of keep pulling it. Sometimes it can, I'd imagine, as a tank, be a little bit like, dude, just wait a little bit, Mage. You got big damage. A little accountability. I also know that I can play these packs a lot better too. But the rogue was just like, you're doing great. Pumping, I know that. Big damn. Then on Monday, Friday, Wednesday, I do my evening streams with friends with words as well. Yeah, I like that actually. Like, I feel like it's fun to have those little just ways to engage. Like, one, for example, that I have, well, it's simple. It's an idea I remember I brought that me and my friends used to do in World of Warcraft. Roll 420. 56. Twitch chat, 309. And then if you get it, we do a little song and dance. Put you in the Twitch chat Hall of Fame. People have gone for so long, it's literally like starting over again as a new streamer. I went popping off to under 10 until I get my group back. Yeah, I'd imagine that. It's interesting. I've never really had to. Oh shit! I need a gemstone crap. Oops. I am getting tired. Hold on, we only missed 2 minutes. Only missed 2 minutes. All right, lock him back in. Lock him back in. Our pally has no mana. This is gonna be tough. Get my group back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I've never took a long break. That escalated quickly, by the way. The roguelike got fragged out. But I would imagine so, like, even myself. I'm sure a lot of you are like, no, I'd come back, but I would, like, if I took, like, a month or two off or something like that and just wasn't online, I'd be like, what the hell? Although, shit, if you're like, why would you ever do that? I don't even know what I'd do with myself.
You will not interfere.
No, I mean, I literally asked you to introduce yourself and stuff. Honestly, it's not like that here. We usually, like, you know what I mean? There's a difference of, like, we're just having a conversation. I enjoy it. Oh my god. Hello? Why is the boss here? Okay, we're officially, like, in a little bit of a wonkyville here. Hold on, I see you guys. Give me a sec, chat. This is so ridiculous. This group I'm in. Out here fighting for my life, dude. Trying to get these attunements done. Okay, I'm actually gonna just invis, even though this threat's really good. I'm just gonna invis, just to be... Nope, I'm not gonna invis. Okay. Oh my gosh, Hot Cheetah Babe's still kicking it. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that little... Oh god. No! I don't have ice block. I'm mind controlled. I'm not in control of my actions. Get out of my... Get back. Take it easy. That's the scariest thing, though, in the World of Warcraft. If you ever think about, like, what would be the worst way to die, like, in World of Warcraft in real life? It would be literally, like, someone taking over your mind, making you attack your friends. Get out of my head. I'm useless against the ads, dude. I'm really useless against the ads. Oh god, he's enraged. Get off me. You took my mind control again. Big damn. I'm not backing down. Yo, tell me someone needs that. I need one more dungeon, dude. We need one more dungeon. Let me catch up on chat. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm doing okay. Just got a lot going on still. Yeah, for sure. Just making the most of family time, really. Been playing some Destiny 2 with Casper off stream. Gamer shit. He was just in here the other day. Been a great distraction for everything going on at the moment. Other than that, I've been making lots of new foods, finding new recipes, and seeing if they work. Been thinking of making a cooking stream once a week to help people find a lovely for food or just try new things. Yeah, dude, yeah. You could do these like real, like simple recipes. Just teach people how to cook. By the way, I didn't mean to just give. Yeah, no, you're just giving a little insight to your journey. I like it. I also have 2 kids, so I don't streamer support on the weekends. Oh, okay. Dad vibes. Love that. W dad. Yeah, I don't mind people talking about their content, but I never. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I feel like I'm glad you said that, because it's like, no, it's all good. Oh, yep, got you. I'm gonna try to do one more run. Have a great sleep. Yeah, have a good night. I'm the same way, though, too. I sleep in the morning. Plotting to take the crown. Ooh, the 420 crown. Okay. Plus, like, what's funny is I feel like there's a difference, too, about, like, us having a real conversation about the stream, whereas, like, literally we had one of those chat bots that came in where someone goes live and then their account just starts saying random stuff in a chat. And it's like, they're not even there. It's just like a bot posting random stuff. Like, what is even going on? Shameless. The difference is... Oh, okay. Very nice. Teenagers. I sleep in the morning and find it more bliss and quiet too. Yeah. I love it. This tank was kind of a... It was a little bit rough group. I'm gonna see if I can find one more group. Yeah, but anyways, the point being is like, there's obviously a big difference, you know, so that's why I laugh. We had that earlier today. It's so silly. I sleep in the morning. Yep. I wake up at 4:30 every weekday to go to the pain clinic for my meds. That's early. That's early rising right there. What is the... Alright, we need one more, any of them. $1763 gear score, Arcane Mage, looking for group. Shatar Rip. Normal bot, mech, arc. Yep, and we're good on the crab too. We're doing really good. I used to get up about 6:30 Monday through Friday. My previous job to this was working in social services for 10 years. Really proud, honestly. Probably one of the proudest things I've ever done in my life was my career in social services. And I would wake up at 6:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. And honestly, as cool as the schedule was, and I was able to adapt, I always felt like I much preferred to stay up late and like, you know, sleep in. Now I literally go to sleep in the morning and then like wake up in the evening. But I always kind of felt like I've had that nocturnal clock a little bit, you know? Tell you what though, I miss morning vibes. Like nothing like getting up at 6:30, getting a good workout in, getting a cup of coffee and just saying, let me get into gear. I usually don't eat breakfast, so I think we need a good Ryan on our team. You don't get me going, dude. I feel like, dude, the tanks are always the most important, dude. Gotta have a good tank. Yeah, but it's whatever I mean. I have to do what I have to in order to take care of my health, to be there for my wifey and kids. Oh, absolutely, dude. Health is wealth. Here we go. Nice. Yo. T.Y. What dungeon? On my way.
The gem crab has moved.
Almost done with my rep grind. Need that TK at 10. That's why, like, I'm so motivated these days to eat so healthy and just stay disciplined. Like, I literally actually eat really healthy. I did 30 minutes of cardio yesterday. Been partially disabled my whole life, but mostly became disabled on a bit of work the past 10 years. Yeah, I get it. I got family and a lot of clients that have been in that position before. Hey Mage, could I please get Port Stormont so I can trade? Yep. This guy must have just hit 70. I'm assuming. You gotta do the things that you gotta do. You gotta make it mandatory. I actually remember one time I met a coworker, actually my boss. Her name is Becky, and one of the first conversations we had was talking about making like the importance of like daily exercise, even just a little bit. She's like, a lot of times people will make excuses for that type of stuff, but you gotta make it like just like you'd never miss out on work. And in her case, she was a parent or miss out on picking up the kids. You wouldn't miss out on something that's important to your health. You gotta make it that important, you know? Oh wow, I don't even know how to say that second one. Finish my sig after this couple of minutes, probably. Oh, that's right. That's store no tip necessary. Although I'll take it though. I won't lie. A little mage holder, why not? Little 1 gold. No tip needed. Humble 1G, T-Way very much. Oh, we need to summon back real quick. Did you get your summon back? I'll wait. Headstone just in case. Like I said, what a G. X spine. Damn. But it's got that itis at the end, you know it's need shit to be trifling with. I'm gonna tell you what, you ever need a place to just kick it, hang out, get some good positive vibes, take mind off things, I got you. Which one are we? Oh, I think we're actually doing. Did they say which dungeon? I actually didn't. I think I asked, but I didn't see what they responded with. Hey Thor, look at the dank meme channel. Here we go. The Booty Cutter has entered the chat. Booty Cutter 2000. Now available. Buns in every oven. Okay, this guy needs another summon. Shroom you outstared a basilisk and now statues wink at you in public. I think I said I'll wait at the stone and then flew away. Can't hear but lurking and love you. That is funny. I like how Shroom's name got in there too. ThorQX Shroomnautic. He's probably like, I hope Shroom's like looking at this, like I can't hear it, and we're just like highlighting his name next to Booty Cutter. He's probably like, what is going on? What is this? You think we got him on mute? Yeah, we need to summon this guy one more time. There we go, we got him. Gotta make sure to take the riding crop off. I don't know why, by the way. I swear my item rack is not supposed to, like, it's only supposed to have it on when I'm... I think it's because I'm switching manually. But it's supposed to have, like, an override where it only puts on my mount speed trinket. I thought that person was getting into a PvP fight. I was about to turn this shit around. Guess so, Ooh, is this Arc? I think this will be our first Arc today. Oh no, it's bot. I'm silly. I be getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. I'm currently, by the way, that is a coffee and whiskey candle. It literally smells incredible. It smells like what I'd imagine Ron Burgundy's apartment would smell like. Early. Like Anchorman 1. Oh, Mr. Venn, what version of World of Warcraft do you play your Troll Shaman on, by the way? Are you a Classic enjoyer? Maybe Classic Vanilla, Classic TBC, Classic Mr. Pandaria? Or maybe you're doing the Midnight Retail World of Warcraft, as they call it. I've been trying to think about as many people that I know that play Retail World of Warcraft in an attempt to have a desire to play it again. The problem with WoW, and it's a good problem to have, is there's just too many good choices and timelines going on right now. I just almost one-shot myself. Yeah, I get you back in the day. That was honestly peak. I played in MoP and then Warlords dropped and I was like, I'm good. Won't lie though, I came back for Legion, it was great. Played Battle for Azeroth, I literally loved that expansion. And then Classic WoW launched and I was like, oh my god, I gotta play Vanilla Classic again. There we go, Gemstone Crab working real good. No, dude, seriously though, Capsnar, with that type of graphics and stuff, we literally could be making our own comedy show, the Thor's Quirky Conversations. Today we interview Capsnar about his new product. See, these guys put up the little reflect. 500 more rep, what a journey it's been.
You're in trouble now.
Close down, okay, nice. be cool, dude. I had this thing when I played vanilla, like, I'd always get up here and then be like, y'all short. Look at me, the gnome on top. Should've gave a heads up. Oops, I just fire blasted myself. So, dude, just because we were talking about her, big shout out to Pokemon, by the way. I've been meeting so many awesome people through the stream team. Waiting for the thread a little bit. Now we go crazy. Big damage all the way up. I should honestly have had this, like, over here. So the YouTube stream could have it. I'm gonna work on that, though. Got a couple ideas. I just wanted to make sure it worked before I got, like, a bunch of different, like, layouts and stuff like that. Now I'm gonna be able to mix it up, all sorts of different layouts and whatnot. We're in the multi-streaming game. Do a little video commercial.
The gem crab has moved.
Staying locked in, Gem Crab. So much damage, it's crazy. As fast as you're comfy, but can def pull faster. Okay. Gucci. I like our healer. Based. You know, we can pull threat. It's no big deal. Of course, I can have a kick for that. Sounds good. Just keep in mind, like I normally don't have any like I have to, what am I trying to say? Sorry. Like I can't have any DMCA music on there because my Discord audio is to the VOD. So a lot of times I usually just keep it muted. So we might either have to watch it on mute, or if there's just no music, that'd work better too. If you want me to show it on stream. You know what? Big damn. Game in. Damn, we've just been grinding. Sir Dolphin, let's go, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Where's my cheers button at? There's fucking king right there. Tell you what, tune into that guy's stream. Always something fucking fun going on. Good to see you. Kill Mage hold. Here, take it easy. They held us in queue for 30 minutes just to go against the same people I just lost to, and we lost. Oh my gosh. What's funny is I wonder if the matchmaking was literally just trying to find any match but then just finally gave in. Like, you know what? Or shit, they probably played like a whole match in between that. You guys just duo queue? Oh my gosh, sir. Spell reflect. Would have old for after 20-minute queue. Would have if it queued them quickly. Tank was pressing S key simulator. Sir Jorn, yeah. Trying to find the off angle. So I like about our build on Reinhardt, dude, when you do end up pressing S a little bit, get a little bit stuck behind, you know? I go spell reflect this. I am about to run out of inventory space. Honestly, I'll run one if I gotta finish up this dungeon though in the YouTube stream. I'll run one as a little cherry on top. You guys want to do one little game before we call it a night? YouTube about to come over to the Twitch. We're almost there. We're 150, less than that, 135 rep away. It's exalted. Oh, let's see. Honestly, I've only played this game like a million years, right? So I should be able to just identify a pretty accurate time frame. No BS, of course. I just think sometimes when it comes to certain things, like everyone would be like, "Oh, like tell a friend like, oh, I'll be 5 minutes," when you know it's gonna be 20. Like that's a massive party foul, you know? The gamer code of conduct. Like, come on, we gotta trust each other, you know? It's like when you invite a friend for a game. Like, are you ready or not? Like, we don't got time for your coffee. You're not. I won't lie though. Let's see where we're at. The first boss. Honestly, we got another about 30 minutes probably, I'd say. Not a brief journey. Although technically, an interesting thing, as I'm just going to say it, because some of you guys are probably like, well, you could actually just get your reputation right now and then say, sorry, group, I gotta leave. I could try to find a replacement. But something tells me I'll probably have to do my obligation to the team. We're pumping his at the end, but the tank can't hold space. Wait, the problem is she's picking a fight against an Ashe that can hit shots. I'd rather grind down an enemy tank off. I can't win flanking duels. I can't kick that, but I keep trying. We're pumping heals at the end, but tank can't hold space if DPS can't get picks. Because we're actually very, very close. You know what? I could try to see if, like, a pumper wanted to come in. Because we actually almost have the rep. Meaning, like, I could bring someone's message somebody and say, hey, come to this group real quick. Oh, I still just need to kill the boss.
Step forward. I will see that you are properly.
Oops, I should have waited a sec. Not ramped up. There we go. Small queue list, dude. Although this is normal bot. Although it's starting to get early, 5 a.m. time now. Did a little 5 out of 6, by the way. Got a new trinket. I also got tier gloves, but I'm going to need the second piece for it to really work out. Little 5 out of 6. Pug, total pug. DPS went gang up on anything. Bunny pocketed the tank and I tried my... What was the tank playing, by the way? Reaper decides to TP. Reaper is so much DME. Wild and free. Okay, we got the revered.
The gem crab has moved.
There's a ram mirror, okay. A lot of those Ramachas out there. Okay, I need to ask how and what the hell is a gem crab and why is it telling you that it's moved? So right here. Oh, here we go. This is the gemstone crab. This is what I've been hitting each day to level my strength and hit points. And so every 10 minutes, that thing moves and I have to click through the tunnel and then start attacking it again. So it's basically like every time I take it, oh, I keep losing XP, I keep losing XP. On Twitch, it's up there in the top left. Hey man, I'm going to be lurking for a bit. I've been working the past 2 days. Completely overhaul my channel, OBS. Yeah, nice, nice. I was messed, dude. Sometimes it can be a little bit anxious dealing with that. Or I don't know how, nice. How good you are with that kind of stuff. But anytime I make any sort of tech changes, I'm always like, ooh, okay. Gotta lock in, make sure it works right. Yeah, get a good breakfast. Take it easy. Thanks for vibing with us. We appreciate it. I'll queue comp solo for the meantime. Jim Cram is a monster in OSRS. 23 Slayer. Although, wait, I'm actually going to try to, like, I can find somebody, I bet. Want to replace me in a normal bot? Good group. I just need to go. .23 Slayer with 80 plus combats. I'm so burnt on doing these dungeons, I wouldn't mind, Alright, people are rolling the chest. You really don't have to roll the chest as much. Gem Crab Demon. Highly oppressed entity in OSRS. I have a degree in IT, but it's still a learning curve. It's like healthcare. You need to learn 24/7. Don't get behind on new functions. Ooh, well, very rare gem. I assume everybody's gonna greed like a G. I just won a 100 gold item. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, our time is working out. We might as well just finish this dungeon now. Let's finish the job, eh? Finish the job. Kind of curious what the my vertical YouTube will look like. Like, does it save a VOD of that? I wouldn't think so, but if it did, kind of interesting. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to come on over to the Twitch. That's where the main party's at. Oh, this person's actually messaging us back. Eat my dot. Will invite. Let's get you guys stocked up though. Nice. That hunter's right outside. They're gonna invite him. So I messaged the hunter. He's right outside. He said, yeah, sure, I can hop in. It's a hunter. Everybody said, yeah, all good, fam. TY for the replacement. See ya, bro. Drop a mage table for everybody. Henny Penny. What a name. It reminds me of Hey Penny. Anyways, I feel like if you ever are going to leave a group, like that's the best way to do it. Like, hey, I got somebody outside the dungeon. You guys can summon him in. He's ready to go. Already confirmed with him. You know what I mean? Yo, J-Bud, let's go, dog. Let's go. Are you in a group right now? Oh my god. Dude, we just got our, oh, I need to go do my rep. I'll check on him in just a sec. But that I feel like is a good way to like if you are going to step out of a group. And they were really cool about it. Put down a mage table, everybody can get the extra food and water. I'm literally running out of bag space even. Dude, let's go, J-Bud. I'm not sure if you were able to see. I could chip to speed real quick on mine. I did 5 out of 10, or excuse me, 5 out of 6 SSC today. I soft reserved the trinket and the gloves. Didn't see the trinket that I reserved, but did see the old sex trinket. And then got tier gloves. That's what I'm saying. Yep. And dude, honestly, and then after that, I won't lie. I literally pretty much went from honored all the way to revered today. I must have done like 10 plus normal Shatar reps. So where is even the Shatar vendor? Isn't he right here? Yeah, he's in the center. Good shit. I'm trying to get myself set up. Like I still need 2 more heroics. See if we sneak them in. Because I know you're attuned up for both. And I guess what I'm trying to get at is that if you end up hopping in a TK when I'm live, feel free to be like, hey, I'm in a TK. Like, might be looking kind of good. I might be willing at some point to just stop what I'm doing and pop on, try to get a TK. Although I'm sure you know it's like, it ain't no big deal. I also might just literally be like, nah, I can't. Like, I'm having way too much fun playing, you know, Counter-Strike Source or whatever I'm going to be doing. That's not this guy. It's the one... Shatar vendor rep is over here, ain't it? Yeah. Perfect. I'm just Mr. Nice Guy, dude. Perfect, TY. I'm like making sure the group's all good to say, you know what I'm saying? That's how I do, man. Classy little mage hole like that. Is this not my damn vendor?
The gem crab has moved.
Hey, is this the vendor? It's just not, it's also, it's both. I'm tripping. Oh, he's down below. It is a different NPC. I'm just tired and it's right here. Because I can get this right here, guys. Check this out. First of all, I can get my heroic key. So when it costs money, I gotta pay a gold fee in game to get to get into the dungeon, get a tune. Bastards. No big deal though. See, what's really crazy, guys, is I would have considered buying this trinket if I didn't get the trinket today, because the trinket I have today is literally just a better version of this trinket. But I got the glyph of power. How many adds to the head slot item? Oh yeah. 85 gold. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable price to enchant my... What is this, my shoulders, dude? Not my headpiece. Unbelievable cost to enchant. I forgot how much of a scam TBC is. Why I'm just laughing at it. I always tell you guys too, like, Warcraft's that one game where, like, I love World of Warcraft and I hate it too. It's a love, hate, love, hate, love. Most games I just love, but WoW, I always give myself a pass to just sometimes hate it. What are you doing to me? Whatever it takes. Chef J! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Wait, where's this button at? Raiders! Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. Welcome to the show. My name is Thorkyu, and I am actually currently live to YouTube on a vertical stream, although I'm going to be wrapping that up. We're going to play one game of Overwatch before we call it a night. And also, we got the key for this. So for our attunement now, guys, we just need to do Heroic Steam Faults and Heroic Arcatraz. Oh, dude. You know what? You know what, J-Bud? I'm capping. I'm not even close, bro. I gotta do a Magtheridon after. I don't know if I'll get the Teak. Yeah, which is fine, because, like, I can get a Mag. I just feel like I might be capping saying, yeah, obviously, yeah. What's crazy is I almost did a Mag today, just YOLO, because I was like, you know what, I could use a wand. If we rip the 30 for 30 stream tomorrow, I'll probably, hit it. Anywho, let me get a sec. Okay, so check this out. First of all, this is my first ever stream. I'm talking to the YouTube real quick. Thank you so much for watching. If anybody's tuned in, you're more than welcome to join us on the Twitch. That was the first ever time I went live on YouTube, and we did a hella old school RuneScape. Oop, I'm slacking on the crab though, as you can see. I'm tired. Time to wrap it up. We are going to not end the Twitch stream just yet. We're going to play one game of Overwatch with Frankie and Moon Bunny in honor of the Chef J raid coming in. So 88 strength, 86 HP. We killed many, many crabs. We got fully geared out. We got an SSC done. We got an entire Shatar Honor to Revered Reputation grind done. We are gaming. I couldn't have asked for a better World of Warcraft Classic and old school RuneScape session, especially from a productive standpoint. It's all about having fun, but man, we grinded like a real classic old school MMORPG gamer. So thanks for watching on YouTube. Consider checking out the rest of the channel. Anything like that. I guess this is my first sign off. Peace out. Love you. Bye. Thanks for watching.